Okay, we are back. So, as I was just saying in number 24, the previous stream, like I had to start a new one, but I have evidence of it being a stream snap. So let's just go back into here. Right, I was nice this what bro. Um, yeah, I had the ads playing on low. So like they don't play as low because like the previous swipe I had so many people stream sniping and I had the ads playing like a bit more often. I made like $30, no more than that, just from you know it's not really content. But look, so this is what we're looking at, right? We lost our all our loot, right? So I went to bed here, right? Look, was making my wood. I made like almost 30 pure wood teas. I was gonna do a mad farm in the morning, like right now. But so like let's just skip. I want to show you something. All right. So here's me on my cameras. Right. I did lay down and I go. Hang on, because it was dark. I couldn't see. Then I fixed it up. Right. Now look at this. Now if I like, okay, so this is what we're looking at. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna open this up. And it's still dark in game, but if we wait for it to unfreeze, that'll be sweet, thank you. Now it's becoming daytime. Now I'm going to show you something, right? This is for the record. This is for me, alright? No one cares, but this is for me. So this is what we're looking at. This guy comes out here, right? Now we look at the other the replay on this video. So this I just crashed out here, right? Now this has to be mentioned. Hang on, let me pull up my. I need to pull up the stream on my phone. This has to be mentioned, bro. I need one of my like those cool guys that come in here and like they actually. There's a few guys that are from Europe and whatever. They're pretty nice. Like when I'm in this sort of mode, they're there for me, sort of thing, agreeing. And that's what you need, bro. You need someone to go, yeah, because it's true. Like eventually I'll be convinced regardless. But so if we take a look at this, right, that's where I'm standing, right here. So if I show my screen, right, I'm looking at that camera that was there, okay? And then we open up this again and we show you, right? So I just went to bed, right? I'm literally laying in bed, like at this time. So it's like 40 seconds in. Now let's skip it. About 5 hours. Okay. Now the raid base is there. Okay. Now I'll turn this up a little bit. We don't know exactly. I think it's at well, it's here, bro. I'll show you. Okay, so there's a pig. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at. Yeah, I'll show you when it becomes day. All right, here we go. So please tell me, all right, that this is what happened. Okay, they set up their raid base. All right, by now they're probably they threw grenades. They've boom and that went off. Okay, I heard it. Now I want to show you something. This is what happened, bro. This is when it went down. Something went down. This is what I'm talking about. skip and skip. Okay, look. Did you see that? Let's watch the replay for a second. Let's take you back. I want to show you what I saw in the kitchen. Let me sip my coffee. Okay. Take a look at this mini. Hang on. This mini. Oh, look. This is what I'm trying to say. The mini lands. Okay, look. I'm standing here in game, looking at what this guy was looking at. Okay. Now the mini. All right, so that's happening. All right, you can hear that. Now while that's happening, not long later, I'm gonna skip it a little bit. Sorry, fast forward. Just a little bit. Right. This is why we're looking. My name's Jamie, by the way. And this is what Jamie saw. Right? Fuck Doonsides. The Jamie's talking right now. That character, that some people that, you know, they would be curious. He's not here. Jamie's here, bro. Right? The beast has come out. Now we're talking. So, like, here's the mini. Listen to it. Listen to the mini, guys. Mini comes. Okay, it's landing. Now, this is my point. I'm sorry for the milk, but this is what I'm trying to say. Okay, look. Mini's doing like a little lap. Just a little hover around. It eventually lands right here. Okay, so this camera that's looking down, that's where I'm looking at. I already showed yous. Okay, so I don't have my in-game sound up at the moment, but we're looking at this sound right now. We're hearing it out. So now this, we're here. Alright, finally we're here. The orgasm's here, don't worry. Okay, so mini comes down, right? Now I'm obviously hidden, like, they might have seen me at my computer station, right? But it hasn't been breached yet, okay? So, interestingly, he lands, this guy, look what he does, right? He's standing where I'm standing, okay? Now I want to show you just once more. This is what I'm looking at. That's exactly what this guy's looking at in the video. Okay? So he's looking around, he goes for the camera. Now, how did he find it? 1 second. Make sure the smoke don't burn out on me. Now, he sees it, right? He, like, how, like, you notice the camera though, but like, what, it's just like a 99 out of 10 that I feel that it's like, oh, right? You would get, if you were him, you'd be like to your teammates, oh, I'm gonna knock that camera out, fucking, you know, it's showing on the stream, right? So, this is what he does. I need to make a video out of this, bro. So this is him shooting my camera out, right? If I wasn't streaming, but this wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? But yeah, I have to stream. So if he eventually knocks it out, I'm gonna show you something after this as well. Fuck this, fuck it. Come on, bro. Hit it. Pardon me. Okay, so you knock the camera out. You don't hear the gunfire. Now, not long later, right? They're knocking on my door, right? You can hear him, and then I get killed. Okie dokie. So that's what I wanted to show you. Now I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna into Rust. Need a burp, sorry. Now turn my sound up. But how sus is that? La 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 la. Okay, look. I am not done with the server. This is our. This is our plans. So. God. Alright. God, man. So, this is what I'm gonna do. Get my rockets out. Now, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I am gonna have to start playing like I played the other wipe. So I can easily get some loot. We got our T3. We got, you know, all that loot's gone, but we got some things, and you know, I'm just gonna have to try and play the game without, you know. So what's matey doing, bro? You know it's a Sunday. Like, you should be. I'll be on in a few minutes. That would be him, you know. Wow, it's depressing, bro. Really depressing. Okie dokie. Now, I could hide stream, but, guys, you want rockets? Hit this. Come on, bro. Hit this. I am just gonna put 4 rockets into it. Crazy. So you did see what I'm talking about, right? Like, why would they knock that camera out and then kill me after? 100% stream snipe. 100%, bro. Like, no one has that IQ to, like, why would you knock that camera out but the other cameras are working? Okay, so, like, these other cameras work, but just that one camera don't work. So I just want to they'll probably respawn or something. They'll see this, right? They'll see me coming. They can stop me now. But if this continues to happen, we're gonna have to like play how I played the previous wipe. I was like fighting so many different stream sniping teams. Alright, I did get robbed in that, but yeah, man. Crazy, huh? Now we'll get some more. Break that bag. Like, it'll just take a bit of work to just clean this up a bit. I can get, I'm gonna go on the farm and get some metal, HQM. Oh, I do want to repair the cars, bro. Alright, so let's just go and, like, just, man, if I was these guys, bro, they were like, bro, it's not like a matter of, like, me raising the white flag and being like, like, they could, like, defend, they could just stop me from doing this now, but I'll do it later. So, like, yeah, we'll just get rid of this for now, bro. I could, bounce back, bro, like, Okay, what other let's just go for a little roam, look for some bags. There might be a few more somewhere. Maybe that's it. Let's go get a couple more rockets. Yeah. Look, I got nothing on my teammate, bro. It's just interesting. Like, I'm not blaming him. He probably knows about it. He's probably, look, I'm not gonna accuse you, matey, blame you or anything. I just feel like, it's a Sunday and it's just like, you gotta trust your gut feeling, right? So it's like, I'm not saying, it could be anything, like, I'm curious, I'd like to, it's like, where do these guys live? Like, how, what's their thought process, like, what was that? Because you just know, like, when I'm vibing, right, obviously, like, today is the last day of stress. Tomorrow will just be pure music, one of my playlists, and then I'll just, like, grind and, like, just, like, okay, so, what is that, bro? The pistol went off. I got really, like, nothing exposed for them to, I could just, like, plant my berries again. I am gonna, like, connect things up. I just need to get HQM. I'll just go to the rockets, put it in a base for now. Right. Now, if I get stream sniped again for some stupid thing, like, the content's like, it's only content for stream snipers, bro. Like, some people are, like, curious, like the rush drama, like, if I really hit the screen a lot, man, like, it becomes really tough for the stream snipers, bro. Like, imagine, like, leaving your server, coming here. Like, that's what these cunts did. I'm telling you, like, like, in terms of, like, it being interesting, Look at it like that, bro. Cunts left their servers to come here. It's crazy because I've noticed this server was always dead compared to Face Punch 1, Face Punch 2, OS. Okay? So this is Face Punch 1, like I'll drop the servers. Face Punch 1 Premium. And we'll just take some at a time, bro. I'll just take 6. If I get killed here, you know what I mean? Like something like this happens again, where we're gonna be real stealthy. You know what I mean? I'll hide screen. I'll play like how I played when I was playing the previous server, or playing at the start when my teammate Lisa, streamer mode name Lisa, is in the team, as you can see. When I was like trying to hide from him. It's fun, like you know, like I was a bit stressed out yesterday, right? But I did play. Okay, it's just sad how like they could make that a reason. It's like, oh, you know, he's, you know, a little, you know, let's fucking get him, you know, because he's stressed out, sort of thing, or however they judge it. So look at him. He's running around. Alright, they did seal. Okay. I don't know what they're like, you know. I'm just gonna have to. It's obviously not the time to waste rockets and, you know, do that. So they're obviously online. I'm just gonna have to put my shit in it, in just like a 2x1 somewhere around here. And I might just go on just a little farm, bro. Pickaxe, you know, nothing too crazy. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to play like how we did. So, oh, I wish it was tomorrow, bro, but we may as well get some things done. It's just a real bit sus, bro. So like we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to take it easy. So if I can just get a pickaxe from somewhere, or just some metal blades. Alright, like we got like a little bit of things around, right? If I'm telling you, like if sorry, Lisa, this guy on the team, if we didn't make up, right? If we like, you know, didn't, because we got along, and I have a feeling, a strong feeling, he's aware of this, but he's not commenting. Look what he says. Every good on there. Like, what's he up to? Because ever since we got along, he was like committing, you know, showing that it's okay. So yeah, upgraded to sheet metal, bro. Like Monday to Friday, you know I'm active, bro. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I know it's a Sunday, you're like trying to look after that loot. I don't know if they've like. I know there's a compound in the in the snow, and it's like, man, who hit all the barrels? Alright, yeah. Who's that? Animal. That's a plant, isn't it? Ah, tiger. Is it coming here? Yo, fucked. I'm gonna put a little bit of metal frags in that any more like this, like that, like it's possible they could be playing smart. It's like we're not gonna. Oh fuck! Close this. Oh motherfucker! Yeah. Got a sword sticking out of his head. Okay, so he could be in here. This guy. Alright. I wonder what happened. Like, they'll probably like. I don't know. That makes sense to me, bro. Wow, this could be a good likes. You know what I mean. If I wasn't stream sniped, bro, I'd think of something like this. I mean, if I wasn't getting stream sniped, I'd think of something like this. I'd put loot around like this, bro. I know there's like a few boxes under there. Oh, it was here. Yeah, I put some boxes like under here. Wow. Imagine like this is some good stash spots, but fuck. I'm gonna have to hide screen if I do something like this, guys. I mean, it's pretty much been confirmed. I don't need to like. I need to go with my heart. They're trying to snipe with IQ. You know, show no evidence of. You know, but one of those guys that came and visited me yesterday, he was sus. They gave it away. The cunt that, you know, like it's just like what those players would do. That specific team, they would man, let's find a pickaxe and just, you know, I just want to get a few HQM and how does this all damage? Like, yeah. Man, unbelievable, eh? Let's check this garden farm thing. So look, they get me here, right? I'll show you my cameras. Working? I'll show you. Hang on. This one works. This one works. This one works. The one that I showed you at the front of the entrance, that don't work. Right? There's this, there's that, and this one was inside the garage. Someone griefed that days ago. I'd probably be the same guys. So look, okay, I'm gonna plant some berries, bruh. Okay. Get a little start going again. What do we need for... This is what we're gonna do. Need yellow berries and blueberries. Let us play, bruh. Like, let us just play. I'm gonna leave one in here. Just in case, bro. You know, fucking... Leave me alone, bro. Let me fucking... Get a start up, bro. Like, keep doing your thing, guys. This is the thing, like, they can never do it twice in a row. Like, they can, like, stream snipe me, but then, like, I end up getting them back, making it really difficult. Like, they'll get comfortable. It's one of those things, it's like, I don't know, like a break and enter in real life. Like, let's use this example, right? And it's like, oh yeah, we break into that house, it's loaded, okay? And it's like, later on, it's like, alright, they're running low. Let's go hit it again. Like, I don't know, they rob a petrol station. But it's like you can't do it twice. You know what I mean? Like, you get punished. So it's like they can try and stream snipe me, right? I don't want to like convince them this. They might fucking want to get grief my TC and whatever. And it's like, alright, fine. You know, if they believe me. But truth is, bro, that's what it is. Because what they'll end up doing is, what I'm saying is, what they'll end up doing is they'll spend more time stream sniping, saying that I'm hiding screen, you know, and it's like they're like a low-key fan until they can't find me no more, you know what I mean? So it's like they're giving me those watch time hours, 'cause that's what's happening exactly last wipe. I always had 5-10 people in the stream, but that's what explains the you know, the hundreds of views that I was getting. Yeah, so right, don't knock me out the game, cunts. Alright, let us just bounce back. I'm not seeking raid revenge, you know, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Fucking just take what you just want, bro. Like, it's all fine. You know, the shit that you've already got. Kai. Gonna have to clone those berries. I don't know if do I have red? I have red. And I have white. Okay? This is what I have to do. So yeah. What I was saying before is if me and Lisa, I don't even know if he gets offended if I call him by his streamer mode name, but fuck, like it's a thing, bro. You know, like I guess I can, you know. I need to hook up the electricity. This isn't working. So we're gonna have to do something about this. They knock something out. Okay. Man, that was so much. They got everything, bro. Every single thing. They were like, yeah, let's get loaded, bro. Like they got everything, every single loop. I appreciate that. I like how I didn't like log in and see a mess. Like even the pickles they took, I appreciate it, bro. You know, it's just the sniping, bro. It's just a little disgusting. Yes, it's really disgusting. Makes me sick. Okay, so yeah. Wait, what's in those boxes again? I might have something. I think I do have something like. What's in here, bro? Pickaxe, something. Wait, what's this tea? Scrap tea, advanced scrap tea. Yeah, bro. It's just like I thought. Yeah, what I was saying is if this Lisa wasn't in the team, sorry, if we weren't getting along still, bro, I would have been extra more careful in terms of hiding everything, bro. Like I did have that in me, like that. What the actual, what you're actually supposed to experience in this game, like that. That's like say like when you ESP cheat, it's like stream sniping is technically cheating, bro. So they can take advantage. Like I even said this to my psychiatrist, bro. Like he, like easily just it is what it is. He's just easily just said, oh, so they cheat to take advantage, but in his words, in his powerful words. And yeah, it's just fucking sad. It's disgusting, bro. So it's like I could, like if they wanted to, they could just break into my TC, grief it, like make it armored. You know what I mean? I would have like wasted like 16 rockets on it. They would have killed me trying to take it back. Would have collapsed. You know what I mean? Like, if my heart says they didn't do that because I could be more free loot. But I'm that nice that, like I just said, like I'm going back to the old style and I'm playing. So loot will be spread. There'll be a lot of narrow walls. So if you see these sealed TCs, that could be where my loot, where it will be. With narrow walls. So like you only get like this gap, and like there'll be a wall here, shotgun traps, umbrellas, and that's what the previous wipe was. So to my teammate, oh man, yeah. And next thing I'm thinking is that dude that annoyed me for a car yesterday. 2 engines. Oh yeah, 'cause it's very lots fast. Very demanding, bro. Like that cunt was annoying and demanding. And he was like, yeah, oh yeah, I remember I raided you too a
few wipes ago, you had all the fucking medieval swords and shields in the lockers. But man, that's a disgusting story. Like to fucking, I already told that story. But it was a 3-day project, bro. But yeah, it was annoying, bro. He was so annoying, bro. Really annoying. Um, it's like fuck. You do that in real life, bro. Like you in my house doing that. Fuck. I'll tell you to fuck off. Pissed off, bro. There's rules. You can't trespass. But like him, like it was like I was nice, you know. I reckon if I just fucked him off, killed him, they could have just probably did something worse, you know. Like stuck around, but they waited for the right time. Sunday morning. Alright, let's get metal frags. Just a little bit to save that base. But yeah. And to my teammate Lisa, meaty. Like you don't even have like. We gotta say we can't call you meaty, bro. We gotta talk by our streamer mode names. So yeah, for the last time, bro, like I always used to feel bad calling you Lisa, because like you get really offended, like you don't like it, but I don't mean to. We're just saying it like for the sole purpose of who I'm talking about, not like you're a girl or anything, Just saying that for the last time. So I remember just officially making that clear now, even if you don't hear it or not later on. But that's the last time I'm gonna like keep, being nice in terms of saying your name, just 'cause I always think that you'd get offended. But for once, yeah, my Lisa on the team, bro. Yeah, it does sound weird, but come on, you're a famous character to me, bro. This guy on the team, this is what he says, right? He goes, every good on there, right? If this was last weekend, you know what I mean? He'd be keen to come on, okay? If he wasn't involved, he would be like, he'd know. He'd check the stream, bro. He'd know. There's like some days where I'd stress out a little bit, right? Some days this isn't what like I could like take this out now, but they just want to just keep coming back. Fucking maybe they're trying to expand. I don't know what they're doing by the building. They're big fucking. They're just trying to like look after that loot, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if like they got they don't even have a base, or they got a small base or something. Because like those guys, bro, I'm pretty sure the guy that killed me, right? F7, right? Report a player, Aiko, right? There he is. I could if I wanted to. It would take time, but I could pull up my previous stream. Sorry. I've got a little thing a bit of in here, but that doesn't mean if I can come and raid it too, But like it'd be sus. Don't give yourselves up because I'll hide screen. I'll fucking do all that a lot. And you don't fucking kill my content, I wonder if I can sneak this over, bro. Like if something happens again, like if that just confirms that they're just really just not happy. They're like salty, they just can't accept the what do you call it? The disciplining, okay? Therefore that's when we'll hide screen, bro. And it's sad because it's like, say if I wanted to tell the story later, and I'll scroll through the live tab on my channel, scroll down, and I'm like telling stories of how this went and how that went and what I did at this time, by looking at the thumbnails in order. And it's like you talk about this one wipe. It's like a disgusting thing. It's like sad, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, oh, you went through that, like, real disgusting shit. Oh, la 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 la. Alright, I'm gonna. Don't kill me for this, bro. Hide screen, and then there goes your chance. Just sucks, you know. Like admitting everything, like the fact that you know. So just don't even bother trying wasting time to stop me. Like I'm not, you know, stopping you guys. Just let us start back up, and that'll be it. So at least we got some things. Like I could do this. I'd love to do that right now. You know, we could try do that right now. What if I do that right now, huh? What if I go on a little farm, bro? We use like, you know. You know when you like fight for something, it's like I could like if I wasn't streaming, bro, I'd be out there like, but it's like you're being watched, bro. It's very disgusting, like, you know. Um. Okay. I'm just gonna like live in a 2x1 for now, and imagine that like if something happens to that 2x1 or whatever, it's like thanks guys, I'm gonna go back to RuneScape. So, you know, and I'll get like 5,000 subs, and then I'll come back. I might play, I don't know, a different server, and like Lisa, bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not accusing him, but it's a bit sus. Cause like, look at what he says. Every good on there, he would comment. He knows what's up, right? Because he put work into the server. This is what he says, right? It's a Sunday. What's he up to? You know, he could be on another account. That could have been him that killed me. I don't know, bro. It's just it's just like it just kills the fun. The fun disappears when something doesn't make sense. It's not fun. Like it's like spitting on life when something doesn't make sense, bro. You know. And it's like they misjudged me, bro. Like they could be like, you know, he seems stressed because I am like for the past 2 days, sorry, 2 or 3 days, um, yeah, like I need payday to come. I get a bit of money tomorrow, and then we're back into it. But it's like that sort of thing. It's like that could be the reason. It's like, oh, you know, he sounds stressed out. He's not grinding as as active as he was. You know, like I'm gonna turn on him. You know what I mean? Like that's the impression I get when I see every good on there. This is what he says. It's like he does have that in him to turn on you if he thinks like another team is more cooler or whatever, bro. Like they got a better life or something. Like he'll benefit. He'll get chicks or something if he hangs out with them or something. You know, something like that. You know, like he's cool and there's more pride. But then when I start like vibing and like getting something going and I'm like happy, I'm grinding, you know, it's like he wants to leave them and join me. So it's like you see how that disgusting that thought is. It's like that's how I look at it, bro. Like if I'm wrong, you need to convince me, brother. Otherwise, like I do speak the truth. It's like they try and be sneaky, and they're very bad liars. You know, like you pick up on it, and it's like that's what slows down the grind. Like loot can constantly just pour into the game, but when you got someone like me pausing, I'm like holding up a stop sign at a in traffic, saying, "Hang on." You know what I mean? And everyone's gotta like, it slows down the world. You know what I mean? This is what you guys like. This is what they done. It's just disgusting, bro. Just look for pistol ammo. I might just do a quick farm, make some breakfast these up. Maybe go back to these 2x1s and just cook up some shit. I just don't even think, say, if I spread all the loot out, I know for a fact if I did keep playing the way I was playing before Lisa, you know, like, got on the team again, I'm telling you, like, this wouldn't be like this. It would be more like walls, heaps of walls. It would be all squashed in. I would have, instead of putting windmills spread around all around there and all this, because like, as you can tell, right, when I first started this wipe, I put heaps of walls, heaps of gates there. Narrow, look how narrow and squashed all that is, right? That's all squashed together. Heaps of walls, gates, right? I abandoned that. Okay, like, it's technically part of the compound, but I abandoned it when I was planning on, like, making that compound here, that all those narrow walls and gates, pathways, I would have made this look like that. So I still would have had the car base, alright, I know that, but I wouldn't have had the loot in the core. I would have had more 2x1s, I would have had more sealed TCs, and a lot of walls and gates. Just real claustrophobic sort of compound. But when Lisa joined the team, it was like, I thought I had no stream snipers, and then yesterday that guy fucking real, like, with the deep voice, but like talking like a child, bro. Deep, it's like he had voice changer on, and it was because it just didn't make sense, bro. And it was like they were testing me, you know what I mean? And they heard me ranting after it, and it's like, yeah, let's rate him, let's do that. And yeah, like, I already showed you the evidence. I confirmed that. It's like, I don't need it, you know. If I technically should be hiding my screen, but if I ever get, like, loaded, I'm gonna have to hide it somewhere, you know, like, it's like the impression they've given me is like, yeah, continue to play, but yeah, you know, you're like, I'm like a farm bot to them, you know, like a little puppet. You know, no respect, no sympathy for, you know, and it's like, at this point, like, it's like Lisa is involved in that. So it's like, you know, because what's he doing, bro? It's a Sunday. He's a Rust player. If this was any other day, he would have told me that, you know, and he is that player that would inside you, betray you, and switch teams. He's like, it's gonna sound crazy, but it's true. So, like, you know, a slut? You know what I mean? Like, he is that sort of whore player. He'll switch teams, he won't stay loyal. It's like, I could have a bad day, right? I could be lacking something in real life. It'll be like a few days before payday, right? I'll still be like trying to play. I won't be getting so much done. You might be hearing me talk and that. But that could be a reason where he's like, okay, you know, he'll like, because he is that type of player where he'll still communicate with his ex-teammates, right? And they'll talk, well, where do you live? And it's like, if he wants to, just click my finger in real life. That's it. It's like, oh yeah, I know where this guy's core is. You know, we can like move into, you know, your bases, and you know what I mean? Like, it's like, as an adult, when you look at that, it's like it's you know, like a loyal person. You know, I got loyalty tattooed on me in real life. You know, like, man, there's so much meaning. But yeah, like, it's just sad. Like, you get a good player, right? And if I was wrong, he'd convince me, bro. But like, you wanna, it's like a lesson. It's like a theory lesson. it's like when you get a review from the judge, it's like you gotta listen to the judge. No one's more powerful. Maybe the people votes. That could beat the judge. When everyone gets together and like but yeah, like that's me, bro. I'm telling you exactly how it is. This is the reviews. Like when you look at like reviews on Reddit or something, this is like the top review of like an actual veteran expert. You know what I'm saying? Like, go with your heart. You already know what's up. Um, yeah, it's just real distracting, bro. It's like, what do you do when you know what I mean? It's like, how can you relate? It's like, how can you relate? Yeah, it's like, what do you do, bro? It's like I could be left curious all day like this, and it's like I won't even eat in real life. Like it's like someone. I know it's just a game, but when people say that, they're actually disrespecting life because time ticks, right? When you play a game, time ticks, right? This is one unhealthy thing about a game like this, where someone spreading positivity, making something amazing, right? Amazing like gameplay for everyone to enjoy. Like this could be a war zone. When I build compounds like this, I actually like this. I'm telling you, I'm clapping my hands right now. I'm telling you, like before I started streaming, okay, there was no such thing as stream start. Oh, I used to record my videos and then edit them myself, but that's so much like effort to edit. Like you have to sacrifice the start of next wipe or a lot of time before the next wipe starts. So I remember when I made those videos, I would be sitting inside my base after getting tasks done. I'll be hearing out for boom, but then I'll be like, instead of like putting that extra bit of gameplay in, I'd be editing, and it's just too much. Like, but what I'm saying is, there's no such thing as what we're seeing here when I was off, when I was not streaming. That makes sense. So yes, it does. When I wasn't streaming, bruh, the outcome was always like I did deal with some cheaters, ESP cheaters. They snipe for the loot. Um, sorry, they they. I did. I do remember. I could pull up some streams and talk about it, but yeah. But the outcome, that's what I clap my hands for. The outcome of every single wipe before I started streaming was typically like a war zone. Right? No one knew anything. Right? This was even before I met Lisa, bro. Amazing player and that, but the betrayal stuff, it really kills it. It's like, like he could like make out that he has nothing to do with it, but bro, like you actually give yourself up when you say this. Every good on there. I'm not like accusing him, but it doesn't look good as a teammate. And like, especially like if you've done something in the past, you're known to be an unloyal, rust whore. Switching teams, fucking your teams. Like say, like this is the story. Say, like no offense, I'm not hating on this kid, right? But this is him, right? Like say he was involved in this, right? It's possible, okay? He could like join their team, right? These guys, or like give the loot up, give the core up, or something, and then um as if like you would have their respect. You know what I mean? Like when you like do something like that. Say like this is a good example, a very good example. Say you're a grown man, right? Or like a teen. Even teenagers go through this. Like I went through this when I was 14, 15, at his age. But like you cheat on a woman, right? For another woman, that woman knows, like, even though she might fuck you and make love to you and snatch you up for your money or whatever you got, your looks, your personality, something that'll benefit her life. She knows deep down inside that you did cheat on someone for her. She'll appreciate that she might be better, like like she can provide more and she can get more out of you than what you had with the person you cheat on. But what I'm saying is, she will know that you are capable of that. Once someone does something, they never stop. So this is what I'm saying. Like real talk, Lisa, bruh. As a judge, sit in the courtroom, the evidence, blah blah blah, smashing a hammer on the fucking table. It's pretty much like guilty, but you get your sentence, like a temporary ban, fucking, you know what I'm saying, like that. This is what her it's at. Because if he wasn't involved, bro, he'd be like, oh, I'll be on soon. I'll be on in like 2 hours. He would be surprised, bro. Because as I was up on this hill, look, as I was up on this hill, up here, over there, behind this wall, I was talking, making it real. The other guy that was looking for me, making out, because he heard something, I don't know. Lisa actually says this, everything good on there, trying to, look like he's, otherwise he would definitely say something. But, yeah, right. That's him. And, I can't fucking get away from him. Like, look, like, I'm not saying, I know how it sounds, but you, like, that doesn't mean, oh, you're accusing me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave the team then. I'm gonna fucking, laugh in your face or whatever. If I really convince him something like that, But then it's like, why can't you know what I mean? So like he could go quiet for the rest of the wipe now. This is what he done last wipe, right? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. So you have to investigate. You know what I mean? Like it's like a forbidden thing that don't make sense. Like in reality, you break the law or something. Something that's not allowed, that disrespects life. Fucks the community. Like it's just not good. See, look, this is me talking in the stream now, but yeah, bro. Like real talk. It's like they don't want to hear it because they know. But I'll say it for the record, bro. So we go to live. Now we go to the previous stream. Look how many, like, I'm not going to just go to the next page, but you see 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Like, I'm doing well here, bro. I'm killing it. Hiding the loot, hiding my screen, narrow walls, everything, bro. And, look, I'll go to the next page. So halfway through that wipe, Lisa goes antisocial, okay? He was playing the server, he was playing something, but like on a different account or something, right? Because that cunt that did kill me, Aiko, whatever stream mode name, like we could have a look, bro. It's gonna be a bit of investigating, but like if we get like, alright, so we're looking at the previous series, and if we can just find, alright, so hang on, I So this is where. Hang on. I think. This is okay. We can do this. So I reckon. All right. I reckon. Maybe it wasn't this. It was maybe this. Was it this, bro? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's click into it. I want to see one of the cunts that killed me. Alright, so here we go. What did I die from here? Aura? Okay, okay. Did I? Okay, Aura. I've seen. Is that the guy? Alright, let's see, bro. Just want to see, bro. Like, it's just disgusting. Like, you switch servers. You know what I mean? Like, why can't you stay on Face Punch 1 OS or Face Punch 2 OS? It's like you gotta follow your dad around, you know? Okay, so look. This is. Look at these guys. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see the streamer and their names. Okay, so he's there. So look at this wipe, bro. I'm telling you, I was getting constantly stream sniped by different teams, but I was hiding loot. I had so many walls, so many gates. Look at the narrow pathways. This is what I'm talking about. This was like grids big. This was just the city. I just kept expanding like that, and this is how I would have played if Lisa didn't join the team, bro. So in a way, like, it was fun, but then I started, just putting all the loot in the core. I didn't realize until yesterday that stream sniper got me. Alright? He found my base. Obviously, when I was going to bandit camp and that, looking at the shops, I was showing the screen. So it's not hard. You just go into battle metrics, you compare the maps. You put them side by side. It's like, oh, he's on this server. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't. It's funny how these cunts. It's like they do bad, and it's like, okay, well, we need his loot, and it's like, how can you look after it, bro? Like, yeah, you might be able to build a big, typical base, but like if they were anything like me, bro, if they played smart, high IQ, you may as well be part of it. You know what I mean? But they obviously aren't like me. They're obviously players that lose their loot, get raided, right? They ask for my help by stream sniping. Okay, I help them out. They get what they want, and it's the same story again every time. They lose their shit. So here, like, they were stream sniping here, but I was very unpredictable. Like, I knew my loot every time I stashed it. Like, I'd hide the screen, like in a specific area, like in between narrow walls, like a narrow pathway, right? So even that couple was a bit sus too. That male and female. Alright, so I just want to see the names, like. Alright, let me see this. I die here. Okay. I ended up muting this player, bro. That's probably why I couldn't get any response out of them. Like, they might have been muted from. Okay, so look at this. I end up getting headshotted, and he flexed, bro. He's like, "How's your head, Doon?" And this is when I was grinding all day, bro. I was tired. I was ready for bed. It's like, he was Oh no, hang on. One killed, and I think I ended up starting a new stream. I'm not sure, but yeah. That's it, bro. As soon as even if you do good for them, like if something happens in their life, they'll ask for your help in terms of just helping themselves. You know what I mean? I'll just steal from you. We know it's a game. get away with it, but it's just disgusting how like eventually they're gonna have to like make the stream sniping like an actual, you know, like bannable offense. You know, like there's got to be some sort of technology, something like that, like some system where they detect um, players that you know. So we're not finding any evidence from that. But yeah, like a system where they detect, you know, like say like Lisa for an example, like that sort of behaviour. Because like that's the thing, like I was always nice to him since he was on the team. Again, I mean, knew where the core is, but it's not good enough. Like he should be putting some words in, you know, showing some, uh, respect. Like, oh my god, like, you know, reacting. Because he's like, when you get antisocial and that, it's like, picture, I don't know if you've ever seen a video in Mexico where they drug up, like, yeah, that's a perfect example, bro. Like, they drug up they know that they fucked up, you know what I mean? So, like, these players, when you go quiet, you're that guy in a wheelchair, drugged up, nothing, no words, speechless. You know the definition of this line, accepting your own fate. It's like you have no choice. Like you're in shock, watching yourself bleed out, going unconscious, eyes wide open. Right, you're tied up. You're in tremendous pain. Right, you've been told your sentence. You know, like they video record it. They've got masks on. Bro, Lisa, when you go into social, brother, how could you be that type of person? It's like you got nothing to say back. Say something, bro. You might later on, but it's Sunday, brother. You know how fun this has been, and um, this has happened, bro. Real talk, real talk. Oh, Michael, bro. I don't know, but it's yeah, bro. I'm fucking telling exactly how it is, bro. Like, I don't care if this is me in a stream. This is just for the record. This is real talk, bro. It's like, you know, you don't worship God, but fuck, like, it's just really real, bro. So, I just want to check a few more. Alright. This is the second last, stream of last series. I'm just doing some investigating. I'm gonna figure out myself. It's life. Okay, so we're looking for a time where we get killed. So, because I am very familiar with these names, I'll show you. Pressing F7, report a player. These are streamer mode names. I don't like. It always should be streamer mode names, bro. Fuck changing your names. Um, this guy I'm familiar with. So Ross Santa and this one here nearly might be one of those guys that who was I talking to? It was some dickhead that was here yesterday in my base. Some annoying prick. I forget, bruh. Um, he was in the team. I don't know where he is now, but he's one of these guys. Anyways, so that's like the names we're looking for. Because yeah, yesterday I did get followed onto the server, bro? Like, why would they go to fucking premium? Face Punch 1 premium. Why would you just follow me? That's what I was saying before. Like, Face Punch 1 OS, Face Punch 2 OS. Always busier than Face Punch 1 premium. Bro, I don't know it. Like, for some reason, an obvious reason, right? This server is actually not as dead as the other servers. Now, why? I'm convinced. It's pretty obvious. I'm on the server, true. I remember checking it, so like there was like 30 something on here, and the others just had like less than 20. You know, if I was on one of those servers, it would have more. I'm telling you, cunts wanna they wanna be involved in this. They wanna snatch this up for themselves. You know, so we're all just like disgusting, you know, like, of course, like, these streams that was here before, they don't want to hear this, bro. It's like their death sentence before they accept their fate. It's like, you know, I wouldn't want to hear it either, bro. It's just real talk. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, we don't want to know that we be reminded that we stream sniped him for the loot. We want to pretend that we worked hard for it. You know, we've been watching his sniping his stream for a while. We deserve it. Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, now that we got it, mission complete. So look at this. Look, this is what I'm talking. This is the second last day. I was loaded here, right? I had. It was just a lot. Now I just want to quickly find the names of. I think it's daytime in game now. You know, I'm going to farm in a sec. I might make some oats, go gym. Yeah, I'm just gotta investigate a little bit. Alright, so this is me walling up to that base, all the way to that base. I just want to see. This is him, right? This is their base, okay? I was AFK here, I had to do something. I had to go get on. Alright, so what did I do? I went back, got me rockets, I'm blowing it up. Now I'm gonna see the guy that was laying in bed. I think I killed myself here by accident. I go back. Now, we're in the core, I wanna see Carthage. This is what I'm talking about. This is what happens. You drop your YouTube stream in Rust, okay? It's dumb. Okay, because once they know of it, right, you could raid them. Something like that could happen. Once something like these guys that are aware of your live your YouTube account, you stream all the time, and it's like once you know, it's like especially you do something like this, what I'm about to do, and it's like, did I transfer anything here? I did get into oh, that's just the first box. Yeah, I think these are guys that were sniping that wipe too. So we got into this door, right? Now, okay, his body is down there somewhere. I want to read the name. What's that bag? Open that, Doon. What is that? Open up that bag. I ended up like killing him. Open up that bag. Ah, fuck. Alright, we have to go back a bit. So I already broke into it like before here, didn't I? I did. I was already started looting. Transferred there. Okay, I didn't start the boom, did I? But this is how I played, bro. If Lisa, bro, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, look at him. It doesn't look good. Look, it doesn't look good. This is what he says. Every good on there. So like, real sus, right? He was like an actual loyal teammate for the past bunch of days. Alright,
One day before my payday, you know, he hears me stressing out a bit, and he thinks, "Oh, I'm gonna, join this other team, so I'll tell this other team where the core is." Something like that, bro. Otherwise, you would be saying, "I'll be on soon." You'd be online. You know what I mean? Because that's what I was trying to explain before. So, like, if you could see, yeah, see what I'm doing. We go here live, right? We scroll down, right, to halfway past my when it loads. So halfway, roughly halfway, like mid wipe, last wipe, he goes antisocial. He does this, bro. He does something like to betray, and he'll go quiet, and then he'll rely on time to come out of nowhere and try and like as if I'm a retard, and it's like, oh, I'm a, oh, let's be a team, in other words. So look, this is what he's done. Like, he's just gone, like, he no show on these streams, right? At the start of these streams, look, okay. I'm confused. Why it's not even order? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 36, 37, 38. How the fuck? What the fuck? I did that? Hang on. Now, this was the previous stream, wasn't it? Hang on, I'm confused as. How the fuck? Nah, it's just buggy. Something bugged up. That don't make sense. Because look. How do I start over again like that? I don't get it. That's confusing. I didn't never. That don't make sense. Because, like, look. I did that. Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27. How the fuck does it start back to 6? I don't know, bro. Let's fucking. That don't make sense. Why is it number 6? Bro. Someone's edited my shit. 36, bro. Is it 26? Is it 36? I think. Let me see. Whoa! What's happening, bro? Oh, wait. Where are you taking me? Hey, man, I'm just roasting the fucking stream snipers, bro. If I was playing, they'd be fucking watching every move, but yeah. Okay, this is what I'm saying. So, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, that makes sense, but how come it's... I could restart it again, I don't know. Okay, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What? Yeah, wow. YouTube's even buggy. I've never seen that. How does it do that? And now it wants to fucking cooperate, bro. What's happening, bro? Okay. La 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 la. That didn't make sense, bro. Like, that did not make sense just then. But yeah, he goes antisocial, bro. So, like, let me count this again. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Just 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Thank you. I was trying to confuse me. But yeah, this is him, bro. Lisa, he goes quiet. So, like, he robbed me, he betrayed me for his other teammates, and then
and then he goes quiet, right? Real quiet. This is him now. This is what he's doing now. He goes every good on there. There you go. I'm gonna make some breakfast and I'm gonna go on that farm. And like I said, like they might not be in here to hear it, but as soon as something sus happens again, right? If they, like it can happen. They could lose all that loot that they got off me, and they could wanna get me again, stream snipe me, bro. But if that happens, bro, we're gonna have to kill the content by hiding the screen. Yeah, fucking so disgusting, bro. It's like we need someone to fucking hear me out, bro. It's just real true, bro. So like, my life's been disrespected, and it's like someone's got to comment. Real talk, My day is. I'm having a bad day already. Got to go for a roam in real life and try and get into this. I just can't like do much right now. I'm gonna have to just but that's that. I'll make some breakfast, bro. I'm gonna have to go gym, do maybe a shoulder workout today, get some bumpers, come home, fix things up, get a farm going, and then tomorrow I'll do want to finish the series, and I think we're gonna play RuneScape later, bro. I'm gonna get like a million fucking maybe 500 more subscribers. Get some more cunts in here. I've been at 4,400 for some months now. So yeah, we are due to hit 5,000 subs. And then once I do that, I can easily do it on RuneScape, bro. Like, it'll take 5 days to get fucking 500 subscribers in my 5,000 if I really wanted to, bro. If I, like, get into that grind, like this grind that I've done. Like, obviously there's a traffic hold up, like the world doesn't turn if it don't make sense, you know what I mean? Like, nothing, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's the case. We have to like lay low. Lisa will always like I've made it like really clear as a judge, bro. Like, if he goes antisocial, plays dumb for the rest of the day, he's not a good liar. Alright, but he's just a kid. Just a kid. He'll turn on you. He like kids can be like sluts in a different way. Okay, they could switch friends. You know what I mean? Turn on a friend. I've grown up and we've all been there. True. Some experience it more than others, but this is the definition of him. He's done it in the past, so like you can't say. There's no reason to like hate or be in denial of what I'm saying and then take it out on me again, disrespect me, for it. Like, have your, use your respect for me, because that's on you. But yeah, he's in a situation to like pull up. Like, he knows what's happened, but you gotta comment, bro. You can't just like, like knock someone out on the street and then run away. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're looking at. It's like someone's just hit something in an unsatisfying way. It's like some Indian call scammer, right? Like some innocent person. We've seen these videos, right? An innocent person that's on, the pension, disability pension, in Australia, whatever. in America, you know, they get their veteran payments, and there's like they got a disability, right? Um, or like some sort of like they're diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder, you know, like actual bizarre stuff. You know, people. You know, no, I'm saying, you know, people say PTSD, like it's actually pretty rude when you actually don't have it. You know, like it's like they use it as like for conversation. Oh, yeah, I remember they gave me PTSD. Oh my god, when you did that. Oh my god, I think of it all the time. And like sometimes when you say that, it's like the other person might actually be getting a payment for that. You know, they don't have to do their job search and shit. You know, like they want justice, and so that's like, you know, like this is how we've been treated. You know what I mean? So like, imagine being that person where you knock someone out on the street, you run away, or you're really trying to convince someone that's not there in the head. You know what I mean? They were born with something, right? And you take their shit, right? You take all their money, and it's like, oh, if you want this back, you have to pay, you have to buy us this, and they empty them, right? It's like, and then they go antisocial, they hide, okay? These people, that's what I'm saying, accepting your own fate, being guilty, being in denial, being a bad liar. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. And if I was them, I wouldn't be listening to me either. That's reality. So, with that being said, in future, when you try to, you know, make it, oh, you know, something, something, like you're gonna have to like say it at the time, like right now, just like every other day that we've played since I started trusting you again this wipe. True. So I processed it, and I'm gonna make some breakfast. I am gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna get a handful of fucking cigarette butts. I'm gonna play some instrumental music. I'm not gonna dance here. I got upkeep. I got 2x1s. I'm just gonna get really refreshed. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, bro, because I get to relax. I get to have a sesh. I'm not fuck the roof, right? We're gonna fix up the car garage. Some cars will go. Um, but yeah, like we still got these cars. Fuck it, bro. I'll bounce back, but like Lisa, bro, like when you, like what are you gonna do for the rest of the wipe? Like if you're quiet today, you go antisocial today. What are you gonna do when I talk to you later? It's like, you know, you come home, bro. You see your stepdad, sorry, your real dad, alright? Now, he turns on the lamp, he's sitting there, and you get confronted, bro. It's like, we gotta talk, okay? So, you know, like, even if he's not hearing me out now, right? He's aware of what's happened, okay? It's a Sunday, he don't have school today. He plays this game all the time, bro, and like I mentioned it many times, I want to mention it for the last time, I promise. He goes antisocial when, you know, and it's like, oh nah, he's actually like a real psychological, like psychological king. This guy, like he's been through that abuse. He's had to keep a secret when he was a kid from what the abuse that he went through. He had to lie to save himself. So therefore, like, he'll catch me lying. Fuck, he's actually a really good daddy. Yeah, no, don't take offense, bro. But like, it's real talk, man. Like, so like later on, you do know, like when I come home back from the gym, and we're gonna fix things up. We're gonna fucking look forward to the money I'm gonna get in real life tomorrow, because that's when my music comes back on, and that's when I get to go in escapey mode. I'm not like yeah, no one does this sober, guys. Fucking when I'm pumping music and I'm like hiding the screen, I'm active. I'm pumping task after task. I'm thinking, yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. It's like no one will like fuck with me until I feel like yes, yes, yes. No one will yeah, until I feel like I'm being watched. You know what I'm saying? So like, um, if I hide my loot later, like which I will, I won't have it in the core. I'm gonna spread it out. I'm gonna craft the boom. I'm gonna, who knows, bruh. Like I can't really accuse random bases. Like, oh yeah, it was them. It was them. You know, and then grief them for what. You know what I mean? But um, we're gonna make it so it's like just like I said before. When you try and hit something a second time, like a petrol station, you try and rob it, but the second time you do it, they're actually prepared for you. So this is what I'm saying. They could be nice, right? They know where my TC is. They were nice. They didn't get it. They didn't grief anything. They just knocked this down. They took all the loot, right? And it's like I got that impression where I could keep farming for them. Great, you can come in and out of my stream when you want, but the thing is, loot won't be in a core ever again. It's fun. Like if I wasn't streaming, bro, my hands raised up in the air right now. If I wasn't streaming, bro, if this would have been so much different. Okay, so much different. But that's that. We processed it. It's been done. It's been signed. Lisa, you're a suspect, bro, and you're not a good liar. Because I know every single day since we've got along on this wipe, you know, after putting up with the fucking bad start and shit, he was actually really committing to the team, being a really good team member, and what I'm saying by that is, he would say, oh, I've got to do this, I'll be back soon, I'll be on in like 20 minutes, I'll be blah blah blah. But this is one typical thing about it, like I've noticed, this is not just him, but like on a Saturday or Sunday, it's like since it's a Sunday, it's like, oh, I want to do something crazy, I want to impress this team, they will like me, they'll think I'm so, you know what I mean, it's not a good look. Remember when I use the girlfriend cheating example, you cheat on a woman, you go to another woman, that woman thinks, okay, well, wow, yeah, I'm so grateful he cheated on her for me, but she knows deep down, like, you may think that she may only look at it as if, like she's the one, but deep down she knows you could do it to her too. So, when you fucking possibly fucked with me, took my, gave me, like, gave, I don't know. I know this guy's capable of that, switching teams. He keeps in touch with all these people that still has contact with him in Rust. And it's like, talk now and then, and it's like, oh, and it's like because I've been stressing out for the past couple of days, still logging in, playing with withdrawals, battling the trauma, that's him, bro. We would switch teams, and like when you do that, bro, it's like it could mean nothing. It's like, yeah, fuck him. It's like you could impress him for a little bit. It's not like you're trying to, but yeah, just keep that in mind, bro. Like whenever you betray someone, like everyone, like no one's dumb, bro. Like everyone's got that in their brain, right? Where well, most people, right? The average person has that in their brain where you do something bad to someone else, like you sacrifice it, you do it, like they could do it to you easily, right? You could get along, things could be going well, you're motivated by money, by love, whatever it is, but then, there's like things now and then where you will look at things and it's like, oh, if I express that, that what I'm saying he could turn on me, right? And it's like, yo, well, whatever, it happens, bro. But yeah, so it's not a good look. This is what I'm prepared for. I'm saying this because this is what I expect, okay? For the last time, I expect this guy, Lisa, to not say anything, right, until a bit later on, okay? So once he sees me bouncing back, vibing, not knowing where my loot is, saying that I'm having fun, especially, not just him, but other people, especially when they do bad, when they get raided, When something bad happens like that, you know what they do? They come to Doonsides. You know what they do? Look at this. Let's look at the server for a second. We're looking at the history for a second. Okay. Now, I am sort of right. Look at these top three. Okay. This is Face Punch 1 Premium Australia. This is Face Punch 1 Australia. This is Face Punch 2 Australia. Official monthly service, okay? Now, look at this, it's dead, okay? Now, this is not much of a difference, 54.66. But I know for a fact, if I stayed loyal to this server, if I was still playing this server, I'm tapping on the screen, bro. This up here probably would be most likely, less than what it is. Because don't get me wrong, maybe other people had the same thought too, they want to change servers, but then it's like, what are the odds? How long has the premium service been out for, right? So, yeah, it's a bit sus. You got more people on this server. It's like, yeah, pretty good investigating. Hey, not bad. I couldn't have done this any better. There's no point in trying to look for their base on stream and fucking. I just feel like I have no life to hide screen and look for them and accuse random bases, bro. It was just last night too. The way I died, I was hidden behind rocks. I just finished my farm, my wood farm, right? And just for 2.5 large boxes full of wood, and that's nothing to me. It was just the fact that I wanted it done before I go to bed. So that's why I was up real late last night. And it's just, yeah, bro. The whole title of this rush drama is disrespecting life. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Because you think about it psychologically, you got the IQ, you're smart, you know it, you're antisocial, you're in denial, you're fucking accepting your fate, you're in a wheelchair, you're fucking tied up, you're fucking antisocial, just like this motherfucker here, Lisa. You're in trouble, man. But yeah, you got some explaining to do, and yeah, bro, I'm not your fucking father. There he is, finally. You're on. I'm not quitting, bro. That's not a big deal. Thanks for asking. Alright, so, but this is my plans, man, for us. I want to do, I want to play the way I did the previous way. To make it better for us, bro. I'm gonna add heaps of walls and narrow pathways, and there will never be a call until maybe a long time later. I'll never advertise the game, my YouTube and Rust. I did some investigating, so glad you're on, but it's not over, bro. I looked around and I still can make this fun until the end. They can't do it a second time. I promise. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, I did some crazy investigating, man. I'm actually shocked. Getting those. They caved in that roof. They are online. I could boom that stone raid base, but I'll clean that later. I still got god clones and stuff, but yeah, I think they sniped, bro. Cause when I went to bed, I had the stream showing the CCTV camera footage aiming at the entrance. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I had the CCTV. Can I show you? Do you hear me? I want to show you something, bro, really quickly. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine, bro. I got rockets. But I'll give like I'm gonna be. This is what I'll show you. Yeah, I know. Can I show you something? You see this camera, bro? So that camera up there, you remember? You remember when, I don't know if you've noticed, but I had a camera facing that camera pointing down here, and I was in the kitchen making the coffee, trying to investigate, and I seen on my phone that a mini landed on that base there, and then a guy runs up here, aims up at that camera, shoots it with his Tommy, right, and then 5 minutes later, he breaks into that sheet metal door and then kills me. So I knew like they were watching the stream, but this is, I got good plans, man. I'm gonna have a lot of narrow walls, gates around everywhere. Loot's gonna be in 2x1s, and yeah, I'm gonna bounce back. I'm gonna give you all the boom, all the sulfur. I'm gonna leave it in a 2x1 somewhere, and I'm gonna hide the screen every time but only you will see it. I did put 4 rockets into this earlier, and then he bloody tried, I don't know what he did. And then he came back online, he came back here. There are online, there's nothing in it, I don't think. But yeah, cause what else I investigated? You remember that guy that come yesterday, and he asked for a car, he sniped me. He raided me 2 wipes ago. Sorry, last wipe, and he came around. Yeah, and he was sus. Remember, like he took the car, he left, and then the next day, like this has happened. So yeah, I really thought it was just you and me, but I think other people well, I even checked the server, Pop. Yeah. What's this guy's name? I'm trying to look for your name in my other fucking previous stream, brother. I'm trying to and do a lot of investigating. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, that's not gonna happen the second time. Loot's gonna be spread around, bro. But yeah. That name is so familiar, man. I've seen that name. I don't know if it was the base I raided. Like, might have been part of the 3-man. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that you're on. So, yeah, here he is. What's he doing?
my god. I want to see that name. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey, were you the guy that got the car off me yesterday? Is that the guy? He was here in the team yesterday, bro. Bro, he's the cunts that raided the medieval kids out of that. No way, bro. I rather know, man. I reckon those were the guys that raided that. Yeah, bro. Yo, man. As humans, let us know, like, was that a stream snipe for the core, bro? Because, like, I'm not gonna be a puppet and, you know, I could play a different style like I did the previous one. But, yeah, bro, it just don't make sense. Like, that other guy, and I'm gonna pull up my stream, watch the replay of this, I don't want to get fucking, can't want to try and make a laugh out of it. This is what I'm gonna pull up this guy. It was him, bruh. It was him. Did they just really? No way. It makes sense now. I'd rather just know, but it sort of makes sense. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. This is crazy. No way this happened, bro. No way. Okay, it makes sense, bro. Wow, he just shamelessly revealed himself. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is my first puff on this vape. Because fuck, good news. Thanks for showing me that, bro. I actually respect, like, I have the thought of, you know, how I just mentioned it, you know, they just showed themselves. Okay, so I respect that. You don't need to say anything, but I'm making sense of it. I love it, right? Okay? It just makes sense, bro. People do these things, right? Would rather know. That's, you know how they investigate for forbidden things in real life and they punish people. Sometimes they just don't. I'm not punishing anyone, bro. I just rather just relieve myself by knowing what happened. So I just want to pull up this stream, right? We're showing my screen. This is awesome, bro. I love this. Okay, so. I'll go to the previous stream. Maybe it was this one, or this one, right? So that guy that came to the base for a car, this is what I want to know, right? I'll be so happy and grateful. No hate, no none of that. We're sweet, right? Okay, alright, so that's the guy that killed me there. Now, even though it was nice, okay, it wasn't this stream, previous stream. Definitely this one. Okay. So, yep, definitely. This is before all these people joined the team, and man, we're becoming like an empire. It was fun, bro. Like, cunts want to just take that away. It's fine. Look, okay, so more cunts are joining the team now. We're looking for the part where I was helping this guy out for a car. I want to see the name. I think it starts with D or O. I'm not sure. He came looking for a car. He wanted a car. I was really annoyed. Okay, so that was after he left. Okay, so we going back here. Oh no, this is like boring, but like to me, oh fuck, I'm so interested to find out, bro. And I will like, I just want to see the name. Um, so where is he? Like I remember I was a little pissed off. This guy. Let me see. Let me see. Um, so this, I will find it, man. He wasn't in here for long. Maybe like an hour. I remember he was really annoying me, bro. Like he maybe it would have been at the start, but yeah, he was really annoying, bro. Like real deep voice, but attitude, demanding attitude, and he brought up like a traumatizing memory. Well, yeah, remember I rated that you had all the medieval fucking swords and shields, bro. That's from a different server. What are you doing on this server? And what are you doing at this location, bro? Like everyone not from that server knows about the stream. That's why like I don't have many views, cause like they aren't on this server, but they come to this server, bro. So I'm still looking for. Let's skip it here a bit. I might have went a bit AFK there. All right, now what was I doing with that bolty? I just want to see what that guy's name that was in the base yesterday, harassing me for a fucking car of 2 engines, man. That fucked me off, bro. It's like go grind, bring loot into the game, bro. Don't take it off someone in a disgusting way where it's like don't make sense. It just the people got to say, hang on, wait. It's like you pause life, the world don't turn. You know what I mean? And it's like why take that away? Why play the game like that to take that away, bro? It's like there could be even more loot. It could be a war zone. But, Alright, so I can't see. It might be the previous stream. I don't know how. I can't see him. I'm gonna fucking. Because he came in here. He was stuck. Is that him? That's him, bro. Now let's look at the name. Alright. I invited Olin. Hang on. And then I kicked him. I kicked him after. I did. See, look at this. He was sus. This guy. Read this, bro. Read this. Okay. Okay, how did you find this server? What made you come to it? Trying to gain some trust, right? He goes, nah, I'm not building here. Just have a friend over here. I wanted to show my new car to. Bro, like, it's just like shameless, like gameplay. What is that, bro? Like, is that like you're lucky you at least getting a funny reaction from it? True. Now, okay, yeah, nice, yeah, flex the car, man. I was on Face Punch 1 before Premium come out, so just came over to Premium. Bro, that's my story too. Cool. And I go, don't you have a base on Face Punch 1 you take pride in? Because that's where he was with his team, right? Like, if I was your team and you fucking left to go do something else, I'd be disappointed. Especially being Julius Caesar of Rome or Hannibal of Carthage, whatever I'm role-playing, making it come to life. Especially if I'm not streaming, bro. It works every time. That's why we stream, to prove that point. And, because it is actually an amazing war zone. But, when that's the pictures we look at. But cunts just want to just take all that and just, it's like, giving a kid like your wallet, like your 5-year-old. And it's like, here you go, son. Go buy something. He does, he's waving it around. Someone will snatch it out of his hands. You know what I'm saying, brother? No, she isn't. It's Lemon, bro. Like, she don't make sense. Surely it's as fun, your server. Is she impressed with the car? Alright, so I'm guessing it was a female he was trying to impress or something. If only she knew how frustrated the dude was that gave to you. True? Like, why would someone be impressed? Like, you go to a chick, it's like, oh, I got this sort of life. And she goes, well, how did you do it? Oh, I take advantage of people. I scam, I work at an Indian call center and I scam them. Yeah, I got all this money, baby. You know what I mean? It's like, how would she be impressed, bro? She won't prove it. So it's like, this guy went quiet. This guy went quiet. He's trying to like impress me with some bullshit story. I fucking roast him. Nothing. I had to kick him from the team, bro. Like I assumed that he was just like feeling a little bit awkward. Like, how could you play the game and just be psychologically looked at by the psychological king? You know what I mean? I was abused and fucking had to keep a secret. Had to lie to survive. So no one, when I see a lie, bruh, fuck, I see it. So yes, and I ended up kicking in the team. Look at this, right? You're not making sense about good luck, bro. Don't come back. And what happened the next day, bruh? All right, so he's not involved in this, but it's a possible stream snipe. Okay, so like you might be involved in it. Switch to this. Okay, so is my teammate in here? Yeah, I did some more investigating. That guy's name isn't in the. Yeah. Don't worry, bro. I don't want you to worry. I will. You know what I'm like. I always make it look good, man. Don't worry about those guys. I'll be a lot more careful. I'll seal this back up. I'll repair the cars. I won't put. I won't fix that roof how it was. I'll just put one layer down. Yeah, bro. Don't worry. But yeah, I have no idea, bro. Like, they could go along with it. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, he thinks this, blah blah blah. It is what it is, bro. And he doesn't have to say much, bro. It's like a little obvious sus or something. Just have to be very careful, bro. Haha, people refuse to act genuine. Hey, Michael, are you fucking vouching for me, bro? You know what I mean? At least we know not to play risky with all out. It's like fuck. Look, what I'm saying is, I'm fucking, I'm making out that like it's so possible, bruh. Lisa, aka my fucking, Oh my god, I said so many good things. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had some good times, bruh. Like, to him, I could just be just a nobody. I could just be a fucking someone with no life. Just that just can just focus and they get at least next week we won't get slowed down. Made my day. Just making it clear. I'm not oh, okay. Go for a rich and strong. Hell yeah, man. The previous wipe I had that compound set up with so many narrow pathways. So from now on, that's the gameplay. I really thought well, I don't know if I got stream sniped, but I had no choice but to try and investigate, and I can't find the guys that raided me in my previous streams. I've been looking for names, but that Aco guy or whatever, so familiar, man. But yeah, I'ma make
do my best to make this fun, bro. They won't get the loot. They didn't even break into the sheep metal doors in garage base. Such shit like that. Well, I know now. I call with all the loot in it, with that strong gut feeling of, you know, other people sniping. I learnt back to the old play style. That guy that came yesterday followed or something, so it's possible, man. I'll be careful. To have a good day. Oh my god! Thanks to my teammate, bro. Like, even if, you know, it's whatever, bro. Pardon me. It's whatever. No hate to anyone. That's how you process something. Like, yeah, I could be wrong. Like, look, there was a hatch there. You could see it was a half wall on the roof. Like, why would there be a honeycomb wooden? And yeah, I reckon, fuck. Once they got into that, I don't know how they got into it, but like, you know. Oh man, if my teammate Lisa, Meaty, little monkey, boar, I know all his nicknames, bro. It's him. It's the guy. If like we didn't, you know, get along, I probably would have. I would have been playing more stealth. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm saying a better version now. I'm just sort of positive, but yeah. Yeah. That happened, bro. You learn, and there's a way to get around it. Like, it was fun having all that loot in the core like that. But like how? Like, so much damage, bro. Like, what? It wasn't an MLRS strike. It could have been. I didn't check the whole. It's like a 6-hour fucking CCTV footage. That's when I went to bed. Started it. And look at the cameras, things like that, bro. I'm like investigating. I'm a fucking detective. You have to. Sorry, Michael. What'd you say? Can't change people. It's easy to see when people are committed and just want to have fun. The snakes stink like shit. Trust your gut. Hell yeah, bro, Michael. Hell yeah. I know, like, you come in here, you joke with me. You say, I'm rating you now. I look around and you say you're joking, man. I'm gonna just drop some fucking simpy pussy hearts in the chat and give a fuck. Because I appreciate it, man. Well, I know, like, fuck. These guys, fuck, I don't know, bro. Nah. Fuck, I'm being a pussy. Alright. Hell yeah! What a mess, bruh. Alright, so I did move a few things. I need to have breakfast, bro. It's hard to, like, eat when something makes you sick, right? True? Like, you're not gonna have a meal while watching, you know, anything you can, you know. It's just like when you like trying to investigate something, it's like you bring up all these conclusions, these possibilities, like what happened, like, right? So like on the top of the roof, I did have I accidentally put up a wall instead of a half wall, so I had something sticking out. Something. No, no, no. Real talk, because I did get revenge on people that messed with me, people that knew the stream. I'm gonna say this once in global chat without turning global chat on. Watch this easy roast. Ready? Easy roast, bro. Look. How's having a shit rust experience than having to snipe to get a start because you suck? Because a start. It's real talk, bro. Imagine accepting your fate being confronted by the cartel, the vibes these guys gave. Shameless. Happened twice in a row. True, bro. Real talk. Fucking hell, bro. Just real, like that. Like, yeah. I wouldn't believe anything they say or encourage them, man. Ignore those guys. I have a gut feeling they knew me from getting revenge. It's simple in theory. Players get raided on a different server, then they follow the streamer, then the streamer to snipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna send enter, but it's get raided on a different server. Snipe. I mentioned a million different examples on stream while investigating. judge find you accepting your fate. Guilty vibes in the global chat. I'm done, bro. I'ma have some breakfast, bro. Fuck me dead. Hold up. I can't find my Bluetooth earphones. Man, you know, like, honestly, bro, I'm an honest person, bro. In situations like this, it's whatever, you know? So what I'll do is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have some breakfast. I am gonna put my Bluetooth earphones in, right? This is how people, like, process some tough times, right? It's like, keep this in mind. Like, when I get my Bluetooth earphones, I did find them last night, and I fucking put them somewhere. Yeah, okay, here they are, but they're flat. But I've done this in the past where, like, my previous ex, okay, so she's diagnosed with schizophrenia. She's real messed up from the side effects from the antipsychosis medication she was taking, and 1% battery, bro. Love it. I was looking for my Bluetooth earphones all night last night. Found them. Don't even put them on charge. Crazy, bro. That's how, like, I just couldn't, like, go to bed because I had a feeling, like, you know, a bad feeling about something. Something wasn't adding up. Like, that guy threw me off. He follows me to the server, bro. What is with that? It's like everything was going fine, and I started showing the screen. When I was at, like, bandit camp or the outpost, getting you know, and that's how they could. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm not dumb. Like, usually I'd hide the screen before looking the shop, like at bandit camp, because that does show the the map. All you got to do is this, bro. Look, it is so simple. You like, I'll know, you know, not to. So you got to look. Battle metrics, okay? Battle metrics, okay? You go onto this site, it's simple as, right, verifying, blah, 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 you know, you're in. Now you type in the map, face punch, right, face punch, 1, okay, and, like, you're looking for face punch. They know, like, we're on face punch, okay? It's main
Main servers, monthly servers, 1x, big maps, good ping, no BP wipes. What? Stream snipers. Okay. Now let's look for face punch. One premium, whatever, bro. Let's just do it like it's somewhere. Look, I'm just by location. Oh my god! Look, I'm just gonna click on this face punch one. Okay, now look, you see the map. It shows you the map, bro. That's all you gotta do. Compare that with the in-game. Like when you pause my stream, just like you pause it, you compare maps. That easy. I was aware of that every time, and I was like, halfway through the wipe, who's gonna, like we're 10 days in, and it's like it's possible. They could fuck up their shit. They could get raided on face punch 1, face punch 2. They open up my stream. They wanna like scab out of the bins. You know what I mean? Out of my bins. But yeah, that's that, bro. Real disgusting. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm sitting in this room while I'm gonna be doing something else, cause I know what they'll do. They come in, fucking shoot me in the head, get a reaction out of me, some rush drama content, fucking stress content. Yeah, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let my earphones charge up a bit. I'm gonna have a good day, bruh. Cut, like, fuck. Even, like, I'm, fuck, bro. Cuz could be lying to me, bro. But, I'll just go along with it, bro. If anything, like, fuck, I might be teaching them something. I don't know, bro. But, yeah, it happens, bro. Like you wanna get rated in a satisfying way, like where, like when people build compounds and like especially me, I picture a war zone. I picture gunfire, explosions, constant respawning, like a constant push back forward, until someone gives up. You know what I mean? Someone else gets involved, and it's just so much chaos, like. That's just happened many times when I didn't stream before. So that's like the picture I go for every time I like put in a lot of work in, and it's like I can't say I failed that because there's been an error. This is like an error, bro. It just like doesn't make sense, like what the. It's just kind of like it's a fucking virus, bro. The whole stream sniping fucking shit. It's so disgusting, bro. This is why we have global chat off, bro. Like my teammate just fucking told me what they're saying and shit. It's like, you can put up with that, and it's like, yeah, like he's good like that, like but yeah, I just can't put up with listening to their shit, bro. Because I know what always wins is when you have so much shit around, right? But they don't know where it is. There hasn't been a 2x1 that's been rated, That's like, I could stash shit in that. And I would have done that. I'm not blaming Meaty, Lisa, but like ever since we got on the team, and the fact that I switched servers, I thought, this is it. Like, I think this is content. I think I know it's possible, but like I just can't imagine the roof being raided. But it just adds up. It's all bad, like weird timing, because it does, like it could be this, it could be that. Like yesterday, that guy come in with the 2 engines, bro. Wanted that in his car. He was very demanding. I already pulled up the conversation and that. When I pulled up, yesterday's stream, very disgusting talk. I'm just I'm not from this server. I just wanted to show off my car. Just real like
dumb, stupid shit where you like get it like punched in the mouth for in real life for disrespecting another man or something. You know, but like you show him a video and be like, hey, look, I fucked your missus, your wife, like half an hour ago, and you actually show him evidence of it in his face. You know, it's like while he's out serving his country, something like that. You know what I mean? Like these cunts just gotta like if you're not that type of person, right? It doesn't matter about like regardless of responsibilities. Fuck what you got to do in real life. It's about that sort of acknowledgement, regardless of age, bro. Like everyone should know, these things. Like this is how these people that like spread positivity in these games, bring the loot in. You know that could be happening still. Everyone could be getting loaded, having a big war. Like, because these players have that one sole purpose of, it's like, you want to just get the loot and hide it in your base. It's like, you get that cheeky, satisfying feeling that I was experiencing, that every other player experiences when it's like, ooh, they don't know where the loot is, sort of thing, unless if you just build like a typical small base. But if you got high IQ and you like spread things around, you got bases in different locations on the grid, you know what I mean? Like, especially like if it was like the city I built fucking many times. It's like this has never happened with a core. Like all these things I invested, there's like 10, 20, 30 things that adds up, right? So when a judge does investigating, you know what I mean, like there's a team in the courtroom, like everyone's pretty much on the same team. They just want to find out what was this and that and whatever, and then you just gotta, they've got to lay something down because it's just not healthy, right? Obviously it's not healthy that I'm going through this, right? It happens to anyone, bro. So as like I'd say as a hobby, I wouldn't say as a streamer, but like this is like a hobby to me. If I wanted content, if I wanted to build my YouTube channel, I'd go to RuneScape. I'd get hundreds of subscribers each day. Easy, bro. Just advertising your YouTube, right? This is just, it's not like we're pulling off for that sole purpose of what other people are interested in. Because I know that the average person, does have more things to do in real life. They aren't, I don't want to, but it's real talk. You got a job to do, you got these things to do in real life. My purpose, right, is my life is at risk, okay? Because I got post-traumatic stress disorder, complex complex PTSD, and that's why we play so much. So like, it's just I know like all these other players, they can't experience that. They lack this acknowledgement. And well, I want these earphones to hurry up and charge up because, like I said, this is what's actually good for people. I've noticed this. If you're going through a tough time, right? If you can some sort of relate, if you're going through something like a tough time like this, what you do is, in my shoes, is what I'm gonna do. Have breakfast, right? I'm gonna go for a walk to the gym, right? Skip this out, bitch. I'm gonna have breakfast, go for a walk to the gym. I'm gonna get a handful of fucking cigarette butts from somewhere. And while I'm doing all this, I'm gonna be listening to my own voice in this live stream replay. Okay? It actually puts a smile on my face. Sometimes makes me feel a bit better. Right? It's like listening to a podcast, but this is a different situation. So it's like I'm listening to my own voice, and I'm like processing. It's like my mind's at rest, right? Now this actually helps when I'm laying in bed too. I was using my ex-girlfriend as an example. The diagnosed with schizophrenia, that crazy woman, bruh. It's like I had this delusion where she would, look at me different, but she just wanted a baby out of me, bro. She's very manipulative. She's very like a narcissist, a very hateful, pardon me, person. She would just wanna instead of pleasing you, like she's done it, right? She would lick my dick, make the cum come out. She would do all these things that I've taught her. Fuck, it took so long. Fuck, we had so many breakups because of it. But yeah, like when we did break up because of it, fuck, I'm telling you, this is what she used to do, bro. She used to fucking lick my dick, right? Like do something like please me, but in a way where it's unbearably traumatic teasing, real dumb. And she was like, see how I'm reacting, like I want it, and then she'll bring up something traumatic. She'll be like, oh, I'm going out for a cigarette, something like that, bro. Fuck me dead. What the fuck? So like that sort of, this is what I'm saying. When I was like stressed out, talking about her in millions of different examples, like that's relevant, you know what I mean? Just like psychologically looking into it, and then having some people in the stream like Michael or these other guys agree with me, make me feel better. They would comment on it and put a smile on my face, make me feel better. But this is what I'm saying. I'd actually lay in bed, right? At tough times, it's been like maybe 2 times, maybe just 2 or 3 times, where I'd listen to my own voice. And this is what I'm saying. It is so soothing. I could be walking through Blacktown, the suburb next to Doonside in real life, going to the gym, going whatever I need to do real quick, come back home, and I'll be listening to my own voice without thinking too much, without going through that, your mind's in investigating mode, like, you know what I mean? Like something's not right, it doesn't help with the appetite, you know what I mean? But then when it's like, since I'm listening to that voice, when I replay the stream, got my Bluetooth earphones in, walking, laying down, trying to sleep, whatever I'm stressed about, it's all relevant to the abuse when I was a kid, right? Because I see these things, right? I get reminded by disgusting things. This is what I could put that's why I have all this sympathy in the world, bro. Yeah, since I got the proof, bro, I should be like part of something, but I don't have that recognition of like feeling like I'm not completely there. It's like people know they believe, but there's no, there's a lot of doubt, there's a lot of brainwashing. So I've always never dwelled on what life could be, if I could prove what my biological guardian did to me as a kid. When I was a kid, he's lucky, bro. If you're a teenager and you're playing this game, bro, I'm telling you, please be grateful that your biological father didn't molest you, bro. I'm gonna say this once. I was molested by my dad. Now, it's a big deal. I battled my whole life. I'm entitled to over $1 million by now if I could prove what I see in my mind. So that's why, therefore, I'm the person that I am. Right, this is real talk. Like, I keep proving it. What type of person like me goes to see a psychologist every 2 weeks, a psychiatrist every month? Someone else, a down-to-earth person, wouldn't last any more than a bunch of sessions, right? But there are people out there that battle. It's hard to be introduced to these people, you know what I mean? Like, if I met someone that's been through some sort of psychological abuse, where like you turn into an anti-psychological abusive king, so like you see a liar when you see one, bro. They could play along and you know what I mean? I'm aware of that. I'm not saying that I comply 100% trust me teammates. I'm aware in the back of my head, like I said, like they could turn. I was a kid too, bro. I could on my friend to impress another friend that I think is cooler at the time. And then I realised, oh, that friend that I was picking on, oh, he has some hot sisters or something. He looks cool. He's hanging. You know, I want to impress him. You know what I mean? Like that. There's a lot of that in your childhood, sometimes, especially if you haven't been abused by your blah blah blah. But yeah, I handle it pretty well, man. That's why I say you served me country. If you were like that kid that didn't ask to be abused, you served your country. But I remember roasting a fucking police officer. You served your country. And I fucking told him straight up, yeah, suck my dad's dick, fucking blah blah blah. And he just shut his mouth, bro. It wasn't like that. It's like, you know, real straightforward, you know, how I said it. But, shit like that, bro. I hope my fans are like at 10% or something now, back at 20%. I'm only gonna go on like you know, I'm not even in the gym for too long, bro. See, I used to be that 18-year-old that would like, if no one's in the gym, I'll take off my shirt off, like, just to check, just to, you know, just to see myself and I put my shirt back on, you know what I mean, something like that. But it's like now that I go in there, right, I've got a lot of muscle memory. I used to do a lot of training. You know, if I train for 6 months and I get paid for a fight or something, like, but it would be like some sort of childhood recognition, you know, justice. That's what I'd fight for. But yeah, like I used to do a lot of training, brother. It's helped with you know, sitting here playing, you know, for hours. It really benefits, you know, like if that's why, like, you know, when you're a soldier, you know, like they train hard. Like there's going to be times where you're going to have access to food or whatever. Like you being fit will help you survive. And at times like this, you know what I mean. I haven't eaten, and I've been investigating, and yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. That sounds like a plan. I don't care if this. Look, I appreciate, you know, the view that comes in here, but yeah, I'm not gonna be long. I'm just gonna make some breakfast, go for a walk, listen to this shit, right? I'm obviously a little bit miserable. Yeah, like if it just played out differently, bruh, no worries. But it's like just doesn't make sense to, like, you know, you walk down a hallway, you're walking with your friend, you hear, say, someone that, you know, like I'd say anyone, bruh, but say to you, a girl, right? Someone getting abused, you know, in that room. It's like let's say, for whatever mysterious reason, you acknowledge, you know, that it's not right, and you're gonna stop it, right? It just doesn't make sense to just ignore it and walk away, not comment on it. You know what I mean? So that's what we've woken up to. We processed it. We've, like a judge, we're pointing with the team in the courtroom. We've got all of these key points, right? Things that, like, at the top of the roof that was pointing out the hatch. You know what I mean? It's possible the half wooden wall, like, you know, that could throw off a bit. The water hose sticking up to the, you know, they might think it was a farm in there. You know, they could have sussed that out, right? But then, right, so the person with that sort of evidence versus this, alright? This is what I'm saying. This is the other person competing against the other person. He has more key points, right? Now we're looking at what I've talked about. The previous stream, right? Not stream, like the series, sorry. With the names, okay? Yesterday, some guy wanted a car. He was very demanding. Stupid cunt with the deep voice. Oh yeah, brah, yeah, I want this car, brah. Fucking idiot, bro. I gave him his car. He fucked off, bro. It took me 1 hour to sort it out because I wanted to get up and down into the hatch so I can fucking fix my shit. But he was in the way, bro. And you gotta be nice to your guests, you know. But if they're like being a bit too much, say in real life, fuck, you can do it. You walk in my house, bro. I'll fucking run at you with a knife or something. If you know what I mean. I'll look after my base in real life too. Alright.
But in the game, it's like those are the key points I was looking at. That it adds up. You know what I mean? His story didn't add up. Um, all right, my Lisa and the team, he was like a you know, but then he did say things I respected. Okay, he might be, you know, thinking he's smarter than what he is. If that's the case, you know, if he thinks that I'm, you know, but I do have these. It's possible, bruh. You gotta like be, you gotta acknowledge all these things. That's, you know, this is my passion, bro. This is my escapee. This is my hobby to escape from that unbearable, frustrating, traumatic shit that we only speak to the psychologist every 2 weeks about, to the psychiatrist every month about, right? I wouldn't be doing this if I was justified. So this is my way of getting justice, bro. That's why all the titles are Trusty Rusties. Trusty Justy means trust justice, bro. Like, if I could prove my biological father's crime, you know, but what he did to me as a kid from 5 to 10 years old, having to keep it a secret as well. I never went to school once because of it, and I had to learn my own way. So why go to school, deal with the drama at school with friends, and, you know, trying to impress these girls, trying to, you know, like, be the cool kid in the class, be liked, you know what I mean? Be one of the mad cunts, you know, like one of the best in the class, in the school. You know, really respected, fucking, they admire you, all that sort of, whatever your dreams are while you're you know, getting through that. It's like, why do that when you got some traumatic thing happening at home where your parents, like, sexually, you know, they give you your first orgasm. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, ooh. And this is what, like, don't get me wrong, I fucked and made so much love. This is what I tried to convince my dumb ex, bro, every time she fucked around, like, on purpose and in the bedroom. Trying to fucking, oh, I'm gonna go out for a cigarette. While, like, halfway through a blowjob, because she's just fucking retarded, bro. Like, so I was confused. I had no idea if she was, like, actually really dumb or if she was just being dumb on purpose. That was what I was trying to investigate at the time. So yeah, oh my god, bro. And it's fucked because, you know, like, my biological guardian gave me my fucking first blowjob. I fucking shot my first blank in. You remember when you used to fucking pull your dick when you were a little boy before fucking 11 to 10 years old? No semen would come out of you, no sperm would come out, maybe a little bit. That's what happened, bro. My dad didn't even know I blew my fucking load. And that was my first orgasm, bro. And that's why I'm a fucking beast today, bro. You can't fucking lie to me. You can't fucking... It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you are. The judge, the fucking whatever. Because I represent... I'm the king of kids. You don't know, now you know, bro. Like Lisa and them fucking... You're actually talking to a god, bro. Be proud, bro. Be proud. You know? I wouldn't be surprised if you want me to be your stepdad, bro. Like, once you find out the real me, if you got the brains, bro. But yeah, that's that, bro. All the key points, it just makes sense, you know. Like I was saying, it how it was. Lisa comes online. I appreciate it, bro. I love you, right? Even if you're involved in it or not, you know, I know what you're capable of. You're good, you know, unpredictable. It's rust, bro. And yeah, I'll take your word. We will bounce back, have a better wipe. Believe in me, bro. You know me, man. If you're still in here, I don't know, it's probably me in the stream. If anything, I'll be listening to my own voice, so that's the main thing. I just know, like, yeah, we will play careful next time, and it's just gonna get better, bro. Like, the most positive, best, amazing things. Sometimes these things have to happen. It's like, cause, you know, I was aware of it. Ladder hatch wasn't hidden. The roof, blah blah blah. I could be wrong, but that's just the life of it. You gotta, when you wake up to it, and something makes sense, you gotta let it out, and yeah, so there's the key points. It just makes sense now, right? There's no sentencing, no one gets punished, but at least, like, that's the news, okay? So just one more look outside, bro, before I fucking have breakfast, bro. It's gonna be fun, alright? What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought someone was sneezing there. Alright, man. Well, thank you for chilling in here, man. Thank you so much. For the other people, look, I'm not even gonna be an hour. Just gonna have a quick brekkie, and I don't care if it's just me in a stream, guys. Like, it's been a productive, fucking stressful, fucking morning. When did I wake up? 3 hours ago? Something like that. Have your breakfast, bro. I'm getting ready. Yeah, boy. Fuck those cunts, bro. Are you serious? Fucking cunts. Wait, is my team? Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'll be back this. Woo! Woo!
इस देश में पढ़ाई लिखाई करने वालों को मिलता क्या है? सारी जिंदगी माँ बाप की दौलत और मेहनत को बर्बाद करके लड़के डिग्री हासिल करते हैं। उसके बाद नौकरी के लिए ठोकरें खाते फिरते हैं। आधी जिंदगी पढ़ाई में गुजर जाती है, आधी जिंदगी ठोकरें खाने में गुजर जाती है। तो क्या फायदा ऐसा पढ़ाई हासिल करके? उल्टा पढ़ाई लिखाई हासिल करने के बाद मेहनत मजदूरी करते हुए शर्म आती है, क्योंकि दिमाग की दीवार पर डिग्री की छाप लग जाती है।
Hold on. Okay, so I just figured something out. I just realised something. This is what we're gonna do while I eat my raspberry oats. Oh shit. Okie dokie. This is what I want to do, bro. Okay, remember this name, guys? Hang on, make sure I can show on the screen properly. So we F7. Right, report the player. Okay, we got AIKO, streamer name. Okay, that's the guy he was fucking around. This guy here, I've seen him somewhere before, man. Where is it? Starts with. It's one of these names. Rossano, like he. No, okay, I'm sense. Fuck. But this guy, where did I see him before? Like, sort of a Brittany. Oh, hang on. No, that's a little boy. Yeah, don't mistake. These names are actually like, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so this guy killed me yesterday in the car, right? But yeah, alright. That's good to know. I thought this guy up here was this guy that killed me in my car. I thought he was stream sniping or something. Yeah, we've done enough of investigating cunts, whatever. I'm gonna get a life now. We're gonna play when we get back from the gym. I'm gonna smash a bowl of oats and then I'll head out.
You know what I'm disappointed in? I'm very disappointed in this, bro. I'll show you. Alright, so you can see this. Okay. Interesting. Look how loud that is, bro. Is that loud? Like heaps loud? Hang on. Skip this massive ad, bro. I mean, on my phone. Sorry, that's music ads. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at the sound. Like, when I hold this up. I wish I could have a face cam, bro. You'd see. Like, I want to show this to the guys that made this headset. Fucking taking my $60, bro. Like, these are scammers, bro. I just replayed. I'm trying to, like, listen to my own voice for my mental health while I go to the gym. And look at this fucking pathetic shit, bro. Look at this. We'll show you this pathetic shit. It's fucking pathetic. Look at this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Watch this, bro. Unbelievable. And look at this fucking pathetic shit, bro. Look at this. Okay. We'll show you this pathetic shit. It's fucking pathetic. Look at this. How loud is exactly what I'm talking about. Watch this, bro. How loud? Look at this fucking... How loud is that? True? How loud is it? But then when we go back to here, while I'm playing the game, you can't hear me. It's fucking pathetic. Look. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I hate this fucking... I want to break it right now, bro. I want to stomp in this headset. Throw it in Office Works, bro. Like, how, like, you have to, like, pull... My hand is ripping the fucking microphone. I don't have 3 hands, bro. Come on, bro. I don't have 3 hands. I need 1 for the mouse, 1 for the keyboard. I don't have a 3rd hand to hold this fucking microphone in front of my mouth so you can hear me. Look, bro. Let's look at the difference. You can't hear me, bro. You can barely hear me. Barely hear me. And then look. Look at the sound. Like, when I hold this up. Fuck this, bro. I wish I could. That's fucking disgusting, bro. What? How? I can't hear myself when I'm. That don't make sense, bro. I just want to end stream, bro. What the fuck? Like, when I talk soft like this, like, it's just fucking disgusting. Like, la 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 la, blah 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 blah. Listen, bro. Listen. Hold this up. Fuck, bro. I wish I could. That's fucking disgusting, bro. What? Bro, who's fucking responsible for this garbage? That don't make sense, bro. I just want to end stream, bro. What the fuck? Like, when I talk soft like this, like, it's just fucking disgusting. Like, la 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 la, blah blah blah. Well, blah, blah, I'm telling you, it's some sort of fucking YouTube system shit. I've noticed as well. You know what it is? When I freestyle, when I bust mad rhymes, I'm telling you, like when I'm listening to instrumentals, when I drop bars, brother, like real, just tuned in fucking rhymes. I noticed when I go back to listen to it, you don't hear my voice, bro. I'll be like, frosting till it be busting, them in the pink, but Joe is the best of Willem and dies, the illness by like I'll be like saying it a lot clearer with the music. But like then you don't, my voice don't pick up when you watch the replay. Bro, I don't know, this is weird, bro. But I fucking hate that, man. It's like I have to like, how the fuck this it's just not, like, it's a real shit headset, bro. A real shit headset. It's just real shit. I can't even play like that. Like, my ear is like hanging out. I can't play my mouth. Fucking annoying, bro. Why are the good headsets like $300, $400, bro? Like, I need like a microphone right up, like, bro, like one of those microphones where, look, I need a. If I could put my face cam on right now, you'd fucking see the positioning of my headset. It's like at a 90-degree angle. I'm so disappointed, bro. Like I'm letting it out, and you hear this.
This is
What do you
what
hear?
it says. Right, it's a Sunday. What would have their
You can't hear shit.
we scroll
Like, what if
down,
you wanted to have it like
right
medium volume?
halfway
Medium volume, bro. You hear what?
past my,
You hear this voice, but this replay voice.
not just him, but other
What?
people especially.
I can't hear myself.
That's my story too.
Bro, imagine like walking to the gym putting up with this, bro. Bro,
Okay, take
this is fucking disgusting.
Breakfast. I am.
Fucking taking my $60, bro. Like, oh my god, let's try that again. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do this, right? I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do, right? This is what I'm gonna do, right? Gameplay down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This in 5 seconds. I'm gonna have my headset set up properly, okay? Where it's like my hands aren't touching my headphones. So this whole time that I've been ranting about my headphones, I've been holding my microphone to my mouth. I can't fucking hold the mouse with my dick and then have one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the. I need both hands, mouse, keyboard, bro. So what if I like turn the gameplay down to here, right? And in 5 seconds, we're gonna try and just casually play and talk, and I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean, alright? So I'll try and just put the microphone there, and I'll just be myself. So look, we put this up to here. I'm running around. Okay, if I can run into this door frame, I ran out here. Right, Rust is cool. My microphone is cheap as shit. I got fucking stream snipers. They're fucking blah blah blah. I like this game. I like sex. It feels good. Alright, you can hear me. So if I'm talking like that, and if I say if I'm now, this is another version of me talking. Same. I'm like, alright, a little bit calmer, and I go, yeah, I like sex. Yeah, ooh, hey baby. Ooh, I like sex, baby. Now let's test it, bro. Let's test it. What's it showing now? Like, why the fuck can't like you like now I'm holding the micro. I just want to rip the microphone out of the headset, bro. It's fucking frustrating. It's killing my content, bro. Look at this, bro. It's killing my content. Look what you cunts did. You can't hear me, bro.
explosive, more comfort, more traction. The all-new Hyper.
Okay, is that better? Okay, that works. Now, yeah, bro. So I snapped the phones in, and I'll snap these in half. I need an actual microphone, one that will like a little microphone stand, right? One that can that's not in the way, and it might be a bit in the way. Like, I just want a little. I think I'll have room to put a little microphone in front of me. I need a good setup, bro. Because while I'm talking now, like I explained to the guy, I play like when I'm comfortably playing, right? Left hand on mouse, right hand on number pad, the keyboard. When I do that and play, you don't hear the quality of this voice that you're hearing now, right? So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm holding the microphone to my mouth. It's like very uncomfortable, bro. Stressful shit. Yeah, I need a comfortable one, bro. So if we're looking at the $100-and-something fucking headsets, that's what I need, bro. Good quality headset. Like, that's why, that's what you need. These cheap ones, bro. Fuck. They don't pick up your voice. I just don't even feel like the $100-and-something ones are shit. I mean, any good. He's like trying to like fucking, you're taking that risk. I know he's taking that risk of, how would you know they got like, how would you know? You know what I mean? I could buy a fucking $130 pair, and then when I take it home, I have to hold the microphone to my mouth. But yeah, it's just real fucking annoying. Like, I'm holding the microphone to my mouth, my fucking hands on my cheek. Fucking, it's just annoying, bro. Just one small, check this out. Just check it out. So disgusting, bro. So disgusting. I never want to see this ever again. Really disgusting, bro. Like, you want to be able to hear properly, bro. So look at this. Ever again. You can hear me properly there. Look at this, bro. I want it loud in my ears, bro. It's like I want to make the experience like you're getting whispered right directly into your ear, bro. Because like it's like this cunt's like talking from like 20 meters away. You know? Fuck is that, bro? Listen. What is that? You can't hear it, bro. What am I talking about? You can't hear it. You'd leave. It's fucking like, what is it? Fucking hell, bro. Like, even if you have it half volume. Why does it not make a difference? That don't make sense. Look, you can hear me talking. Turn it up. Bro, I sound fucking
Why? Like, you can barely hear me, bro. Really a fucking shit.
Bit calmer, and I go,
Look, real shit.
turn on my friend to impress another friend that I think
That's fucked up, bro.
thing.
It's real disgusting. It's like watching your own fucking son getting raped or something. Like, imagine that, bro. Like,
I'm gonna make
you can't hear me, bro.
OG.
But you can hear me here, look. Real shit. I want it to be yelling in my ears, bro. Without me touching the microphone. Like, imagine that, bro. Like, you can't hear me, bro. That's loud. Look, when I drop the earphones out of my hands, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. To be yelling in my ears, bro. Without me touching the microphone. What does that sound like? Exactly. Like, imagine that, bro. Like, you can't hear me, bro. That's loud. Look, when I drop the earphones out of my hands, this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. To be yelling in my ears, bro. Without me touching the microphone. What does that sound like? Exactly. Man, what's that $50 fucking head microphone gonna do? I'm looking at a $50 microphone, but it's like, why is it $50, bro? We need to get like the $100 and something dollar one. That's like a fat, like studio microphone where you make music. The other one's like a thin, tiny microphone. It just looks like it gets in the way. It's too tall. You know, I sit pretty low on the, you know. My desk is up pretty high. Oh, bro, I'm so stressed out. Okay, now I'm gonna definitely go to the fucking gym, bro. It's just so fucking really disrespectful, bro. What just how it's just I'm convinced I've been stream sniped. I don't know, bro. But the microphone thing, it's just so sad for my mental health. I would have been done at the gym by now if I could just hear my voice like how we're hearing it right now. Like my hand is still holding the microphone up. It's like, why are we living this shit life, bro? I want the whole world of streamers to hold their microphone up to their mouth. Always, bro. Otherwise, why do I go through it? Why do people that are trying to get somewhere put up with this shit on the shelf that they spend money on, right? It's like a bit of a scam. Like, it's like he's hoping for like little kids to get this, and it's like even their voices won't be heard, bro. Why? Like, why, bro? And it's like, yeah, you just make a better one, but why sell the old ones on the shelf? You know, I don't have the power to go on there and say, nah, stop it. You know? Fucking dumb shit, bro. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh man, it just sucks, bro. Like, I was looking forward to listening to my own voice while going to the gym, bro. Going to get some bumpers. I'm fucking stressed. I'll snap this headset too, bro. Play with no sound. I'll fucking wait till Wednesday, bro. I'll get paid. And I just see myself buying a $50 shitty shit quality. It's $50 for a reason, bro. And it's like I'm in a situation to like put up with it, you know? It's not like I can pull $500 out, buy the best thing ever and enjoy life like these other people are, you know? I just don't look forward to buying a $50 fucking microphone that I think it will get in the way, that I think will keep falling over, that I'll just get frustrated with it, snap it in half over my fucking knee. It might not even be the good quality, even though it's specifically just a microphone stand. Like, how tall is it? What, like, will it get in the way? What is it? I just feel like it will just get in the way in the screen. I need to get like the $100 and something one. I'd rather get the $100 and something headset. I don't really want a microphone like in front of me on the desk. I just feel like it will get in the way, bro. You know, but I just want my voice to be heard properly, like how it is now. You know, I'm sick of holding this fucking microphone to my mouth, bro. I'm not a fucking. I don't have 3 arms, bro. Fucking so stressful, bro. Fuck's sake. It's like it kills the motivation to go gym, bro. I haven't even went. Delayed breakfast for 3 fucking hours. It's like I ranted on stream for 3-4 hours and then I get scammed, bro. It's weird because like I bust a freestyle. Bro, like I'd bust a freestyle, bro. And you won't be able to hear my voice, bro. You just don't hear it. It's just weird. Why does it do that? It's like I bust a mean, like I fucking share a mad song, mad rhymes, right? But then when I listen to it, you don't hear anything, right? But when I'm saying specific words, the replay will show it to you. I need a fucking very good high quality microphone on Wednesday, bro. I can't afford it. But I need to get like, I need to spend $100 fucking bucks on it, bro. I just can't afford it. I'm gonna be stressed the fuck out. I'm going in a situation, bro. And it's not going, I'm going forward. That fucking housing commission lady, oh, you're gonna eventually drop out of psychology. In other words, she's saying you go suck your dad's dick. Fuck you, bitch. I'll fucking slit your throat after I'll fucking tell you my life story. Therefore, we go to every single appointment. We show them that we go forward. If anything, people go backwards. When they fucking avoid me, they're going backwards, bro. You deal with the fucking trauma. Fix it. Man. So yeah, like this is just what we're gonna be no choice.
realize, fuck, why was your dick out in front of her? Why is she there in front of it trying to, you know, make out she can service it? But it's like, you know what I mean, bro? Who can relate? Why do people put up with it? Oh, you know, fuck going to the gym, bro. I'm just gonna look for bumpers around Blacktown. Yeah. I'm just gonna brush my teeth. Everyone in the stream, I'm just playing fucking copyrighted music, bro. Fucking hell. Bro, I want fucking. Look, and even this fucked up. My microphone here is fucked up. This is real fucking dumb. I'm gonna try and get this fucking $50 microphone on Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. It's just fucked, bro. Like, I gotta let it out, bro. I can't just have. Like, what's the point of listening to a live stream? Like, watching a live stream, you're hearing a voice like whisper from like 3 meters away. Like, you don't even know what they're saying, bro. And it's like, God, bro. I know it's just me in the stream, me listening to myself. Fucking punish the fucking loser, bro. Like, fucking punish cunts for me, bro. It's no good. No fucking good.
में पढ़ाई लिखाई करने वालों को मिलता क्या है? सारी जिंदगी माँ बाप की दौलत और मेहनत को बर्बाद करके लड़के डिग्री हासिल करते हैं। उसके बाद नौकरी के लिए ठोकरें खाते फिरते हैं। आधी जिंदगी पढ़ाई में गुजर जाती है, आधी जिंदगी ठोकरें खाने में गुजर जाती है। तो क्या फायदा ऐसा पढ़ाई हासिल करके? उल्टा पढ़ाई लिखाई हासिल करने के बाद मेहनत मजदूरी करते हुए शर्म आती है, क्योंकि दिमाग की दीवार पर डिग्री की छाप लग जाती है।
remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
स्टेज में पढ़ाई लिखाई करने वालों को मिलता क्या है? सारी जिंदगी माँ बाप की दौलत और मेहनत को बर्बाद करके लड़के डिग्री हासिल करते हैं। उसके बाद नौकरी के लिए ठोकरें खाते फिरते हैं। आधी जिंदगी पढ़ाई में गुजर जाती है, आधी जिंदगी ठोकरें खाने में गुजर जाती है। तो क्या फायदा ऐसा पढ़ाई हासिल करके? उल्टा पढ़ाई लिखाई हासिल करने के बाद मेहनत मजदूरी करते हुए शर्म आती है, क्योंकि दिमाग की दीवार पर डिग्री की छाप लग जाती है।
got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
I'm back. I just have to put up with this shitty headset, bro. And yeah, I need a good microphone. I'm thinking that $50 one. It's just gonna get in the way, man. I just, like, I want to know, like, because I'm gonna tell him on Wednesday, bro. I'm gonna tell him it seems like everything that every microphone headset, you know, that I buy under $100, it's just very frustrating. It's like I just can't get rid of the thought of why do they sell this on the shelf. What's this, bro? What's he doing? Yeah, keep flying, bro. There's nothing here. I already been sniped for the core, bro. Yeah, man, it just doesn't make sense to, like, get into it. It's like just the constant thought of, like, being a slave. Well, maybe he's busy. You know, he's got things to do. You know, I think he likes his like, I could be bothered to get paid. You know, it's like fuck. Some people out there, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. When can I get my advance loan? That was January. It's April, May, June. Hang on. I might be able to get it in a couple of months. I'll just get a brand new fucking headset, like the high quality ones. Sometimes I just think, like the ones that are worth hundreds of dollars, are just garbage. Like, you know, the microphone isn't long enough. You know, it's like I can't relate to like a woman experiencing a small dick and but you know, like, you know what I mean? Like that, this microphone won't reach around to my mouth so I can talk into it. It's designed for specific heads. It's like some 4'9" bunch of tall people, short people, fucking with tiny heads, like kids' heads, like a 5-year-old head. Like, you know, like they designed this thing. They tested it on kids, and a fucking adult, you know, 5'9", 6 foot dude, fucking, their heads aren't as small as a baby's head, bro. Your heads grow a bit, and yeah. So the microphone don't reach my mouth. It can't even pick up your voice. Like, I know this one, like, I'm using now, it's worse than the one I just broke. This is the one Mum got me from the club. They respawn in that. It's like he's like, oh yeah, I'm loading in now, and they just like, okay, everyone kill, go. They respawn, you know. They're just looking at the loot, they're laughing, and they respawn, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a disgusting sight. That's what I'm looking at, bro. It's like, look, picture me in their shoes looking at that. It's like, it's a possibility where they're just playing dumb with me, and it's just like, when you do that, you've got to be aware, like, you kill the grind, bro. Like, it's like, you know, it's like you just can't help to go to, like, you know, like, not just at my teammate, but these other kids. Like, they're obviously just, yeah, it was just too stupid, bro, like how I saw it. You know, like yeah, bro. Thing, bro, it's just like I may as well just stand here and just watch it decay, and then just, that's it. You know, like, so it just feels weird to farm, put it in a 2x1, fix shit up, and then you got these kids fucking, you know, like, what's gonna happen next is like, what I picture, like I said, I picture a big war zone. I picture people not knowing where the loot is. Like, I picture that sort of stealthy, you know, that's what the Rust experience is about. Like, being able to hide and it's no one's business, but where you shit and what shit's in. You know, but as a stream sniper, bro, like, I just lack the credit. It's like, if only the world could relate, you know, there'd be riots. You know what I mean? Like, it's disgusting. Yeah. The only thing I have to eat as well is noodle, bread. I got toast and have it with noodles. It's just not really your ideal fucking. I've never had, like, I don't know, I was like just walking sad, you know, it was cold. Got me hands inside my hoodie over my head, my backpack on my back, so I could, you know, got me towel and bottle in there for the gym, and it's like, you know, like, it's obviously noticeable, so, you know, like, I just noticed, just like, when someone's looking at me, and it's like, no, like, I don't remember any guys looking at me, but it's just like, I don't know, it feels like half of every, I don't know what it was, bro, maybe it's like they're just, like, this sadness, bro. You know, I don't know, bro, like, just real chill, just me walking through. And it's like I notice, you know, things that I'm attracted to. I wouldn't say things, but, you know, like, specifically Middle Eastern young women. I don't know what it is, bro, like, mainly them, but different nationals as well. Asian girls, like, I don't, like, they don't look at it, yeah, fucking, they keep to themselves, they're insecure, bro. But then, like, these, like, Middle Eastern ones, and, like, some of them, like, they do stick to themselves, but I don't know, I just had to mention it, bro, something off topic, cheer myself up, bro, like, got that impression that, you know, I'm a normal fucking blah, 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 you know, like, I notice them look at me first, you know, I don't, like, look for more than a second, like, if I, just anyone in general, really, Like, you know, we might make eye contact, but like if you notice like a facial expression in the corner of your eye, you're gonna, you know, sort of give one back, and that's it. You know, you don't say anything. There's no point in thinking, oh wow, you know, like it's just not gonna happen, bro. It's like there's no point. What to compete for it? What can I do for it? You know, I used to believe in Trusty Justies. You know, where I wouldn't like to use the word entitled, but even as well deserved, and you know, it's just like the justice would be over 1,000,000 by now, because it's way over, like, it's due. I'm fucking 31 now. Yep. So, I think Lisa, there's some positivity, bro. As long as it's positivity, I'll agree with you, bro. I won't bring, you know, but like he said, oh, at least we know not to blah, 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 blah. I only put the loot, the core, like, up in the roof, because I just thought it was just me and him, bro. But then, like, after this happened, it's like, you know, and he's like, oh, at least we learned to, you know, yeah, it's positivity, I love it. He's like, yeah, at least we need to learn how to, I mean, at least we learned to, you know, blah, blah, blah. And that's how, bro, that's how I've always played. You know, I just felt like, okay, I left servers, and then I get followed onto this server, not just by him, but others as well. You know, he's been a good teammate, but I just wasn't as stealthy, you know. I just, it was my decision to put the loot up in the roof. Yeah, but it's like a bit, I'd say it's possibly noticeable, but I reckon there's a big chance, like, they knew of it or something. Through my stream, or through, you know, because they do spread the words, right? I can't say, I'm not sure if I hid the screen every time I went to Bandit Camp, because they compare the maps, right? They take a screenshot or something of the, you know, the map I open up through the shop, Bandit Camp or Outpost, and they could, you know, check that way. They could, you know, follow me from, you know, they see all the loot I have, and it's like, oh wow, he just goes up a hatch. Oh wow, it's just one door up there. Let's go to his server. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna get so loaded. And will they build their fucking whatever they build, and do they have the time to look after it, bro? Like, I just see the loot that I've gotten up in the roof, just some of it decaying, getting, you know, offline, and it's, you know, it's like, the game's supposed to be fun, bro. Like, you know, it's supposed to be a war zone for the loot, not a fucking stream snipe, fucking obvious. Like, look, like, there's a camera all the way back there that they took out, and then they killed me after. You know what I mean? This is why I'm standing around, bro. It's like, okay, let's stop doing from, you know, grinding, bringing loot into the game, and let's just get bored of it. Like, what are these guys doing now? It's like, wow, all that trophy, all that hard work stuff. Like, how could you have, like, you know, like, someone, like, you steal someone's trophies off their shelves, you know, soccer, like, sports trophies, man of the match trophies, just shit like that. You know what I mean? And you're like, you got it up in your room. You didn't even achieve it. You know what I mean? This is how, what these cunts are, like, what these kids have done. And it's obvious, bro. Like, it's weird. Like, Lisa's a good, like, like, you know, like, I see, you know, how it works, what he's saying, right? But it's just weird how, as soon as, like, he logs in, the two of the stream snipers or griefers, they appeared, and they're like acting innocent, running around, throwing their hands up in the air, and it's like they could be playing good cop, bad cop. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So when something's weird, it's like it's hard to get into it, bro. It's really hard. Like, I don't know if I want to grind in this. I do want to escape from my trauma and just get into it, but I'm like, what am I doing it for here? You know, like, what content is this actually? It's not like I'm trying to prove. I only can prove my point when I hide the screen, hide the loot. That's what I did in the previous stream. I could tell the story, but it's just me repeating it to myself. Me holding up the microphone to my mouth. You know, yeah. Yeah, wired fucking headset. The microphone hangs down, bro. I hate it. Oh, man. Mason, bro, let's fucking put me out of my misery for me. Let's be human, bro. Do us a favor, bro. Let us know. Tell us, just be honest. Because I'm in a situation where it's like, I thought, you know, I had privacy. I went to this server, and, you know, like, Lisa on the team, streamer mode name Lisa. It's like I trusted him again, you know, we became a team, and then I noticed these other players from other servers, bro, like Face Punch 1, Face Punch 2, they're in this server, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, while I was up in the roof, there was only one hatch up there, and I was like, I just want to know, bro, like let us, because I can't rebuild, I can't do much if I don't figure it out. It just doesn't make sense, bro. It just doesn't make sense to grind for something when the picture is like only getting stream sniped. You know what I mean? You feel me, bro? So like what is it, bro? 'Cause like, tell us, like, what do you know, man? So you raided that dude. That's amazing news. But you're obviously on the server. I don't remember you from the name's familiar. I think you were one of the trios. I had like 3-4 different teams of trios in the previous server, bro. And they all was aware of my my YouTube channel and what I was doing. Like, the word gets spread, bro. It's just interesting. Like, suddenly when this server is now popular because I'm on it. Like, can't say that it's because, you know, like a coincidence. You know, like, how do these guys come to premium Face Punch 1? If I was committed to Face Punch 2, not premium, you know what I mean? It's like, this is where the antisocial fucking shit reactions I get when I'm talking real. It's like, it's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, hang on, like, trust your gut feeling. You know what I mean? So, speak up, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Let us know, bro. What do you know? You rated Haru. If I'm gonna rebuild, like, which one of you, are you one of these guys? Come on, bro. Are you antisocial? So talk to me, bro. Help us out. I spread nothing but positivity in the game. I bring loot into the game. I try and, you know, aim for a big war zone, you know. That's just the picture. That's why I build the city in the first place. And when you get stream sniped, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm standing around. I'm thinking of ending stream, fucking getting into RuneScape, starting the RuneScape series, getting 5,000 plus subscribers, and then, I don't know, maybe committing to bi-weekly ones, you know, and just strictly sticking to, like, hiding the screen. Okay, I think if they are going to raid you, they are going to raid you. You can't stop them, but you can't stop being incited. But I like these games for the interaction. Yeah, no, it's not a bad thing, bro, Michael. You're a good guy, but I'm going to hide you from the screen, bro. Stream. Like, you're done. I disagree, bro. You're talking irrelevant. We're talking about stream sniping, bro. We're not talking, like, that's just common sense what you're bringing up. You're right. You get some humor in that, but this is serious talk, bro. Like you can't get off topic. Mason just went quiet, bro. That's the antisocial behavior I'm talking about. So he rated Haru. So there you go. In other words, you know the impression I see, bro. It's like, what do I do? Do I do this? RUN Rune Light. You know what I mean? Pull up the. Why would I rebuild for what, bro? It's like I'd rather know. You know what I mean? I want that motivation. It's like, in other words, you're telling me to not build because you know about it, right? I don't want to like I've proven this so many times, especially when I didn't stream. I've proven it so many times that they just never find my loot. Like these videos, bro. I'll show ya. I'll show ya. And if you don't answer me, Mason, you gotta speak up, brother. You know what that reminds me of? You know, like when a Mexican cartel gets a hold of their rivals, you know what I mean? And or something like, or like a betrayal, something like that. Like they did something forbidden. It's like, I'm telling you, like straight, like you're that guy sitting in a wheelchair, in a chair, tied up, right? You've been interrogated, you're accepting your fate. You know what that means? You're going antisocial, you're waiting to get your punishment, you're in shock. So, where's the pride in that, bro? Speak up, bro. You're gonna get hidden from the stream in like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? He's telling me, in other words, he's logged into my server, and he's dealt with it like he's part of it. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to, look at this, bro. Look at this. If I wanted to, it's about, like, I don't do this for content. I do not do this for content. But like look at my rush streams this wipe, because I left the previous wipe. The previous server, look, it's got more views, bro. That's because of the stream sniping watch time. Look at that. Like, that's because I had loot hidden, bruh. My antisocial friend, lad. I had narrow walls everywhere. I've fucking been talking about this. And look at this, bro. This is when, look, this is just one team for 4 days battling. They didn't know where my loot was, bro. I kept hiding it. Look at me, bro. I'm a machine. But yeah, they just couldn't find the loot. This is what kept giving me hundreds of views. Like, it's better than what I did here. So I left that server, right? Obviously, stream snipers aren't in. So it's like, you know, I'm just being sneaky, having fun, right? But then, of course, I'm too nice, bro. I'm at bandit camp. I'm at fucking outpost. I go into the shops. I show the shops. You know what I mean? They see that. I got this teammate, Lisa, just really unpredictable with changing teams, bro. You know what I mean? Like, he could fucking look at this and be like, yeah, I'll turn back on him. I know where Doon's core is. You know, he's been stressing out, so fucking, let's turn on him. You like, fucking, you know? Like, the one that, like, man, like, I don't know, bro, like, it's just a bit sus, like, how, you know, he logs in, his teammates, or those guys, appear in a raid base, you know what I mean? Like, they all appear there at the same time, and they're just acting like, oh, yeah, I'll kill you, like, make out that, you know? And they're running around innocent, like, putting their hands up, bro. I don't know, bro, it's just stupid. It's like seeing a bunch of kids play, you know, and you're the adult. Are you gonna, like, get on the trampoline with them and, like, yay? Because this is where Mason's fucking quiet, bro. Anyway, your time's up, bro. So it confirms that we've been stream sniped. I remember that name in the chat somewhere. He just gave himself up. But yeah, that's what you wanted to hear, bro. You got it. What do you expect? But yeah, as I was saying, this is the thing, bro. I just can't play without figuring out. Like, I just think oh yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, I had what you were feeling. That feeling where, oh, they can't find my loot. Oh yeah, I worked hard for this. Oh yeah. I'm just going up, in and out of the hatch. In and out of the hatch, bro. One door into the core. Oh, bro. You're just so proud and then just speechless when I tell it how it is, bro. Because, like, you know, you just can't fucking do anything that's relevant like that in real life. So it just doesn't make sense, and that's where we're at. So I'm trying to, like, scroll down here, but it just wouldn't load. Look at this. Now it's loading. Oh my god, it was stuck, bro. But yeah, you know, I could easily do this. Look at this. So I could, if I wanted to. This is my RuneScape. Like, look at this, bro. 1,100, 600, 1,400, 600, 600, 900, 1,000, 600, 5,400, 750. You know what I mean? Like, that's like not even like for content. That's like, it's me. Like, yeah, I guess it's for content, but it's passion as well. Like, look, I'm rank 1 in this game, bro. Like, I could easily, you know? So, like, I'm thinking, do I go back to RuneScape, bro? I'm just, like, as a, like, independent, like, adult, responsible adult, telling it how it is, you just need to, like, what's the, like, rebuild for what, bro? You know what I mean? It's just real cheeky shit, like you say something smart like that to someone that will give you hiding, you know, like, I don't know, you got an abusive dad or something, you know what I mean? Like, something that would really trigger him, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't do that, but you know, like, you just copped it, you know? So, yeah, I wouldn't be in the stream either, like, yeah, it's disgusting, bro. Really disgusting. I don't know, bro. I don't think I can't play this, bro. I've just been fucking sniped for it all. I might just let it decay, bro, and I'll just stick to a new grind. I might just keep getting subs on RuneScape or something, and just, like, I don't know, maybe I can come back. I might need to just do my own server, bro. You know what I mean? I'll just do like a 1x server, and just, you know what I mean? It'll be just me in it. But, fuck, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I always can prove my point. Like, if I play it off stream, this is what I was saying, bro. Look, we go here, bro. This is what makes them. They have nothing on this, bro. To them, it's, oh, I don't care. We got the loot. Just not impressive at all. But yeah, look, what a coward, bro. I couldn't even answer me. But look, in these videos, look, this video here, look, man, they didn't know where my loot was. No one knew. No one knew, bro. Here, they didn't know where the boom was. This is like, I recorded all this. I wasn't streaming, bro. I recorded all this. You know what I mean? I'm proving my point here. This is just me playing Rust. No one's business. Where it's like, guys, answer this. Answer this in your head. Do you know where is what in my house in real life? You don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't know. So therefore, like, when I'm streaming these days, what do you see? You know, you just know. See the difference? It makes you speechless and antisocial, makes you just want to leave the stream. It's, you know, and yeah, so this is what I'm saying, like, these videos here, bro, these are like wipes that I built massive compounds in. Amazing experiences, bro. And then when you actually stream it, cunts get jealous. They follow you, like, look at this. If I go like this, I'll show you. I was like thinking about playing RuneScape, bro. It's like gonna have to play in a it's just like when I'm talking about fans, I'm talking about the style that I played before, where I hide loot, make walls, hard gates. Say, look, bro, look. I need to make a video out of this. Look at this. Facebook. Fucking raid anyone, bro. He's got millions of bases. Fucking what did he have, bro? I already bought his guns. Man, all he has is fucking pipes and boom. But look, I'll tell you something, bro. How does this make sense? Stream mode off. Play game. Look at this, bro. This does not make sense. Look. All of a sudden, Face Punch 1 Premium is just so popular. So popular now today. Like this wipe. Crazy. Crazy. Right? Premium just didn't come out last month. It's been out like since the start of the year, right? Now, I know that last month Premium was dead. 15, 20 players, and then Face Punch 1, Face Punch 2 would be like under 100. But look at that, bro. You see what I mean? It's like a small community of kids that know of my stream. They go to Face Punch 1, Premium 1. Crazy. Insane, bro. So like, if I rebuild, what? He's asking, this kid just asked me a really dumb question, Mason. Try ask, like, this is what made him speechless, bro. Try ask some adult in real life, or someone, you just straight up, like, ask him if you can just have their wallet. You know what I mean? Just be like, can I have your wallet? You know what I mean? Like, this is what you asked me. It's like something that, it's like my time's valuable. You just asked me if I could farm for the stream snipers, bro. No respect. Just comes in like as if I didn't get raided, right? Tells me some news I don't care about, and he goes, "You're gonna rebuild." Excuse me, bro? So, like, the first thing he says was, he's on the server. Okay. So, you used to, like, no one knows about me being on Face Punch 1 Premium, right? So, therefore, like, you knew I was on the server. This is the first time I ever heard. It's disgusting, bro. Like, I feel like I've been scammed. Like, I've worked hard, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's very putrid. It's like I could farm, rebuild, but what am I doing it for? Because when I was growing,
Này.
alright, just listen. Grinding, bro. Grinding. What makes you think, right? This is, I had to hide, like, you know, I got so many kids hidden, like, jealous, you know, every streamer's got it, bro. Like, hundreds, even thousands of just real silly people, bro. Just real, like, cheeky kids that would get smacked, you know, in real life for, like, so they can get spoiled and shit. That's what we get, bro. and and then it goes quiet once you just tell it how it is. They got nothing on you, bro. I mean, you got nothing, you know what I mean? Anyways, look at me grinding here, bro. Fuck! This is me grinding. What? It just does not make sense, like I'm pumping loot in and out of the, I'm pumping loot in and out of the compound. It's like, I do it for the stream snubbers, And I do it, like, they come in every now and then, he's like, oh, he's still having a sook, and then they'll fucking enjoy their Sunday, bro, running around, fucking trying to build from, what they fucking, well, walk into your, how two bad things about it is, you steal someone's trophies, you put it in your room, right? And it's like, it's just not normal, bro. And the other side of it is the fact that it's illegal, bro. Alright, so in this game, like, it's just like, how could you play when you got shit like happening? They're giving me clues just then, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah. I'm just like accepting the fact that it might be, I might just say goodbye to it, bro. You know what I mean? It's just like, if you can relate, I'm thinking of a time where I was in the pool with my mate. I was like 5, 6 years old. He was 5, 6 years old, same age. And his mum gets in the pool, but she wants to warm up, right? It's cold. Now, the kid splashes the mum, right? And she's like, nah, I'm out. I'm done. You know what I mean? So this is what we're looking at, kids. Do you just want me to fucking, you know what I mean? Or do I just fucking, because like I'm getting followed. Look at this, bro. Look. Take another look. If we go into my history, bro, I'll show you. One more look. Since when does my server become busy? Because the fucking city builder is there. Once it gets announced in that small community of, kids, bro, it's like, there you go. I'm telling you, I put my life on it. If I was loyal to this server, this would be fucking, this would have more, bro. I used to advertise. I used to, for a year or two, like nearly every month, I'd be advertising my fucking YouTube, and it's like they know of me, There's no other servers like, there's this, but it's hard. Like these are only the servers that I could. I don't know, bro. Could I play something else? What's this? Rusty. It's monthly. It's 2 ping, but I find that like, it's not like I can like get into it now, It's just fucking annoying to learn the blueprints and do all that. It's like, I'd rather just chill in another server. Like, I'd rather just play, fresh in another. It's fucking. I'd rather kill someone first, then do it. I'd rather just fucking bash the fuck out of these cunts first, then do it. You know what I mean? God's real fucking punishment for me, bro. But and then like, I'd rather just like play another fresh server where I have my privacy, bro. I don't want to be, they could like follow me. It's like they have a competition. Oh, do you know we're doing fucking, blah blah blah. Just look at his stream. Look at that. So that's the question, bro. My only viewers are stream snipers. I should just be really on RuneScape vibing. Like, check it out, bro. These are the days I miss. Right, I only had one cigarette all day to me. I have cigarettes in front of me. I just can't. I'm like milking myself for it. I'm milking this smoke, bro. It's like I look forward to it. Look, bro, one viewer. Look, bro. It's just me. Could be my shit microphone too. But look, like, check this out these days, bro. Yeah. That's just rude, bro. It's like, how would you like on Mason, bro? He comes in, he goes, I just raided this guy, which is on the server, right? It's like, okay, he's telling me he's on the server, and he goes, you're gonna rebuild. How would you like it, bro? If I go, I'm like, I just fucked your mum, and you just found out, like, okay, I'm your stepdad, right? And then you're like processing it, and I go, you're gonna clean your room. You know what I mean? Like, and say I'm not even like respected by you. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. You wouldn't like, I don't, But like in different situations, bro, it could be worse. You disrespect another man, disrespect fucking, but you're just a kid, bro. You obviously fucking. But let's just check this out, bro. Let's go to one of these streams where we're vibing. Man, like if I can just pull up the live stream show chat replay. Check it out, bro. This is what I'm talking about. If it will show, sometimes it just doesn't show. It's like loading up or something. Maybe start from there. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where they just delete, it just bugs. They just delete the fucking. But yeah, like the only viewers I have, bro, I just feel like it is just stream snipers, bro. It's like I'm streaming for them, right? Like, but yeah, check it out. Trying to find one where there's a live chat. Like this is, I'm trying to convince myself to vibe somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna like. I'm like that woman that gets into a pool on a hot day with her kids, but they just splashing cold water on her, and she's just trying to warm up, and she goes, "No, I'm done. Like I'm getting out." You know what I mean? And there's like, "Oh, but we want mum to hop in the pool." You know what I mean? Like this. So fuck. That's not on me. That's on cunts like Mason, bro. Giving it up. It's fucked, bro. Like, of course, Face Punch 1, Os, is fucking, we're having trouble opening up a live chat replay. Like, come on, bro. Shops were like, there was even donations and everything, bro. This was the content. There was fucking always people in and out. You know what I mean? Like this is, I was getting subs, bro. And on the right here, we're really trying to open up show you the live stream replay. But it's just not working, bro. And look at this, bro. You even got comments. You know what I mean? Bandos party, respect, this is crazy. Pets are us, keep up the work, boss man. It's like, if I didn't have to hide screen and do all that, if I had my private, look at this, bro. Look at the vibes in here, bro. Should I play RuneScape, man? Look, I'll show you my clan. There's probably cunts in my clan still. Just logging into one of my accounts. Look at this. I'm actually a leader of my clan. And look at this. I have not logged in a long time. It's one of those things where I just don't want to like log in and be like, everyone notices I'm online. I'm not logging into my main account, but this is one of my top ranked 4 identical unique Bandos pure accounts, kids range accounts, 99 attack pure accounts, old school pure accounts. Before the Piety came out, so look at this, bro. Okay, look. check my clan chat. Alright, there's one guy in there, but we do still have all those members in there. And like if I wanted to, I could easily, you know what I mean, I can go up to this guy. Just sub. Hello. This is just an example, I won't get into it. Just setting all that. So if I go, can you make my day? Alright, I just said to him, can you make my day? It's just that simple. Right. And I could be like, if I was live streaming, I could be like, can you pull up Doonsides on YouTube and say in my live stream that Doon is my best friend. Shoot emojis. I love that. You know what I mean? Look, even in stream chat replay, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, man, I was vibing here hard. Look at this guy. Look, I said to him, look at this. I don't think you can see it. I go, hello, can you make my day? Can you pull up Doonsides on YouTube and say in my live stream chat, Doon is my best friend with cute emojis. I love that. I didn't even bribe him. He's like, look, even this guy's vouching. This is what I mean, guys. I think I might just go back to RuneScape, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I was stoned, but I think I just gotta like give Rust a rest, bro. You know what I mean? I'm that fucking dad of all you kids. Even the dumb responsible. Like, you're silly, bro. You know, you may as well scam, fucking be an Indian course. You know, like, you have nothing on me, bro. But like, I'm that fucking that dad of yous that just gets out of the pool when you mess up. You know, I just want to just relax and you just splashing me with water. You know what I mean? I need a break. So look, he goes, how is do that? Alright, so they're asking, they're cool. Say, hi Doon, you are my best friend, bro. I appreciate the loot you bring, the loot and positivity. Oh wait. Oh, oops. I have to change the timer. Yeah, I did it to like 3 hours or something. Yeah, man, this is cheering me up. This makes me happier. Just you know, like telling it just doesn't make sense to do something that doesn't make sense. True. So of course we lose a couple of subs because we're being really, we've roasted those kinds. The two that I hidden from the screen, Michael and Mason, they unsubbed, bro. Bro, unsubscribe, bro. Like the other viewer in here, you can, like, if you unsubbed ages ago, good on you, bro. Because I'll get my 5,000 subs. I fucking, you know, all it is jealousy. You know what I mean? I don't, like, it doesn't affect my morale. Like, I understand life, bro. It's just like, I'm not gonna give if it's gonna be greedy. You know what I mean? That's how life works. So, like, you can learn off me, but I don't get paid, bro. I'm not your teacher. You know, I'm not your school teachers. I'm not your veterans, bro. I'm my own veteran. You know, you just, like, sit back, listen, chill, whatever. Don't fucking... You know what I mean? Just don't do it in real life. Just get yourselves hurt, bro. Yeah, I gotta go to customization, live chat. So I did 12 hours. I'll do 1 minute, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to farm. It just doesn't make sense, bro. I think I might just... There's no point in giving the base away, none of that. This guy's also antisocial as well. Not even on the bro. Taking the line soon. Real talk, bro. It's like this. I was comfortably talking to my microphone without touching my microphone, so I thought I had it in good position. I thought you could hear me properly. But oh fuck! When I walked to the gym, bro, when I was trying to like get out of my house, I'd be like, boy, I can't hear it, bro. So I go to the electronics store and it's just like, bro, what? It's like ripping my own hair out. Like, I sell this shit like a Gordon Ramsay moment. Why is get rid of the fucking cheap ones, bro? Like, you obviously don't sell $5-10 fucking. Why sell something that's a little bit better than that, but that just doesn't. You know what I mean? Chat, I'm just closing it. It's like, fuck, you don't need a sub, bro. It's all good. I'm not even trying. That's just an example. Yeah, bro. I just feel like just hopping on another server, hey. But it's like, just to prove my point, it's like, I want my privacy, bro. And it's like, even if like I go to another server, right, I could do this, right? I could make this guy, instead of kicking the team, I could promote him to the team. I could just leave the team like this, and I could just leave the server, bro. It's that simple. And I could just look at the other servers. You know what I mean? And I just leave. He's playing on their team, bro. So look at this. Is that an animal or person? Yeah, bro, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, bro, like I think I'm done, you know. But I think I'm done, guys. I've tried to have fun, but I'm only like it's only content. Like I'm being treated like a puppet. And obviously there's like there's no point in rebuilding for what. Like I could spread loot, prove my point, but it's like I got no backup, no like love in this game. I'd rather just vibe with people on RuneScape if I could, you know, and then just try something different on. You know, I just hate like say that like the other. age or whatever, you know, but eventually life is a bit different, you know. I mean, you have to look after yourself. You know what I need, bro? But it needs to be full time for him, right? You can have a couple editors, and but loyal ones, right? And it's like, imagine being that person, but you have to look forward to getting paid or whatever, bro. You have to make me my movies. You have to, you know what I mean? Like these, like streamers, like the big streamers, like you know, they pay people to edit. So what they do is they play off stream, bro. It's so much privacy. You know what I mean? I know, like if I end my stream, I could do whatever I want. But when I'm streaming, it's like the main interested viewers are the stream snipers, bro. It's crazy because I could give that content unintentionally. You know, I'd just be having fun, doing my own thing, making things come to play. Like, you know, I've done it a million times, put compounds together and fought for them. And it's like I just put this one together just to get, you know, just to be that the disabled elderly woman, pensioner in a wheelchair, like on a scam site, ringing up fucking a number, talking to an Indian guy, transferring more money, buying gift cards, giving him the gift card codes, being manipulated, you know, like this Mason, these bunch of kids going, oh, you have to give us like another 500 for us to unlock your computer. You know what I mean? Some stupid shit. And this is like what they're trying to talk, how they're trying to talk to me, bro. Like, act dumb and silly, bro. That's why it's just me and one other person in the stream mainly. You know, I need to get a RuneScape, bro. Man, you know what? I need to get off the meds, and just that's what built my fucking YouTube channel. It was just no like stupid treatment, and just peace to myself, bro. Yeah. Finally lit up my fucking cigarette. Yeah, bro. It's like my homie ain't here. Bit sus. We're gonna fucking reenact what happened when he logged in, true. This is what we're gonna do. You know, it just doesn't make sense. I go on a tea farm. You know, it's like I get away with these things off stream, but it's not satisfying, bro. Like, why not? You have to stream. You know what I want, bro? I want to feel that love in RuneScape again. I need to get my community together, stream, you know, make money in RuneScape, right? And what I do is, I have this community, bunch of like, you know, friends, like a small group, maybe 5, 10, and just, they'll have this thing where they're like, you know, I won't treat them like how these cunts treat me, but, you know, like, you know, that could work, like, it did before. You know, and I just, like, build my YouTube. Man, I don't know, like, it's like, I would rebuild, but, you know, like I did in the previous wipe. But the compound isn't set up, like, you know. I could wall off, I could do things, I could get sniped. But yeah. And look, I'll show you something, bro. Show myself something. Man, we need some compensation. I'm being trying to fucking teach my classroom and they're not listening to me. Trying to teach my little fucking classroom. So like, look at this. Let's go to manage videos. Now we go to settings. Look at this, bro. This is disgusting. Oh, sorry, not that. Permissions. No. Community moderation. Now look. Oh man, this guy would stay loyal to me. Like this guy, this is what I mean. You know what what money can do? If I was a billionaire, like they wouldn't fucking give it to me, but it's like like it wouldn't happen, but it would be a nice. You know when you like think of something awesome? I told this guy and some other people, it's like you sign a contract, you live with me in a big apartment tower, like this. Hang on, we'll just go open one up in Google. Hang on, just in case something inappropriate comes up. Actually, what am I on about? Nothing. Okay, look. We live in a tower like this, right? Okay, one of the cars decayed, bro. That's it. Before you seeing it fall apart. You see a tower like this, bro, but like, or like if you can see the screen, can you see my mouse? You can. Let's look at a nice tower, like one where you can see the bottom of the floor, the entrance, bro. You just fucking, not an apartment tower, but like a office tower. Let's do office tower. Or apartment office buildings. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. Now this is a nice one. You know when you dream of something, right? Let's just say, right, this wouldn't be called Doonsides, but it would be something. And let's just say, like this guy, right, here, like he's living a tough life in Europe, and he was, oh man, so much love. If you go to videos, right, he was in this wipe here, man. There was no stream sniping. It was just, this is the server I met Lisa on, and yeah, like just imagine, bro. Like, let me just light up my smoke again. We got fucking noodles to forced to look forward to. Now, like, it'll be nice, like, you know, it's not like what I'd really do if I got me justice money, but let's just say, you know, I don't believe in, you know, fuck the lottos, bro. It's like the odds of, you know what I mean, like, it's really rare, but let's just say what money does. You have this building here, right? You don't need it, but it's like they sign a contract and they live. It's like they sacrifice their job, right? They can leave their, right? They can have visitors. They can have their family come visit, you know, like, you know what I mean? There'll be food, you know what I mean? There will be like some sort of military fucking army operation. They get fed, you know what I mean? They got a gym, You know what I mean? There'll be like, say, 30 members, right? Very spacious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, they all got a floor to themselves, right? It's that set up. You know, it's like $1 billion fucking tower. Like, you know, gym and every single floor, everything. Their own privacy and whatever. But the contract is to clock in and you're online, right? Now, this is it. So we're looking at the game. This is how it's supposed to be. You got, you know, roles, specific roles for other players, and yeah, bro, the dream. And one of them, like what I pay for, I would have editors, bro. Fuck streaming. You know, we'll dominate servers, but in a way where we don't kick out players. We lay the law down. Like, you know, my teammate Lisa will fucking be raiding another base, but let's just say we got like an army of like 20 people, and we just force the law down. There'll be always cunts online, and you know what I mean. Like, I'll just constantly be farming, building. You know, like there'll be, you know, specific roles. Women fucking planting berries, making teas, going back and forth to wherever, whatever, bro, whatever they're interested in, as long as it benefits. And yeah, bro, like that's the sort of thing. Like we did have that. I did have that experience, bro, when I was off stream. But yeah, my biggest mistake was advertising my YouTube. It's like, you know, this is when it was sort of dead. You know, I'd be calling up the players. But, oh yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Subscribe to Doonsides. I'd even be putting up fucking signs up on the walls. Like, yeah, bro. I don't know. Man, I'm fucking hungry, bro. I might ring mum. I might go to hers, fucking cook chicken, bro. Man, I don't know, bro. you know, it's like it has nothing to do with like, oh, you've been raided, so like suck it up. But it's all to do with the sniping, bruh. And it's like I want to like build something, like get into like content like that I enjoy, like RuneScape, you know what I mean, the grind. And it's like, here we are. Only viewers are popping in and out are the stream snappers. Oh god. I hate to do this to my own stream, but like I have to, it's like I get that one viewer from myself if I'm, you know, got my own stream open. I don't know, bro. Bro, how would you... Oh, you can't relate, bro, you're a kid. Man, you just go quiet when you fucking, you know... I want to experience that feeling too, you know, like no, you don't know it's fun, you know, like I got that in me. It's like, wow, bro. May as well be part of it instead of, you know. And that Michael Hammond or whatever, bro, like, he's got some humor, but when something serious is happening, it's not a time to joke around, bro. Like, it's like you may as well go to a funeral and crack some jokes. You know, everyone will look at you weird. That's, you know, the reaction I gave you. Therefore, imagine being shameless like that and speechless, bro. Trap the entire server in outpost. So what, they gotta respawn? And then they respawn and then they go loot their bodies, eh? So how did you do that? Oh, you got a car. Don't click on it, you fuckhead. Yeah, we lost it. Whatever, man, must be bullshit then. amount is some compensation, not like financially, but like, man, I need like, like getting into these big projects or something to look forward to, and it's like, it's not it, I wonder if like DayZ, I wonder if like, I do want to play a game where I get privacy, bro, but like this is my plans, like this is what, like after something like this. Oh, you're with a porn star here, what are you doing? Why don't you pick a random guy to fuck a porn star? You don't want your first route to be with a condom, bro. I mean, no offense to the female, maybe she'd be on, it's up to her, the, birth control and that, but, so that's the porn star. And what he's doing, like, what happens? Oh, she's spatting her mouth. So what, just no action, no nothing. What actually happens? All of us in the room, what happened? They fuck. Dun 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 dun, no 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 no. This is what I mean, look at these bros, solo. Like, I'd rather be, honestly, my Rusty experience would be better if I reckon, I just know it, bro. If I didn't stream, bro, no, which is impossible, but if I didn't stream, bro, this compound would have been, it's always a good story for me. It's just impossible to fucking, It was just such an ugly look too. Like, I wake up and this kid just like naked trying to kill me with a SAR. It's like he's seen my stream, he's seen me wake up. So he spawns into the raid base, gets a SAR out, and he's trying to shoot with me like while I'm talking to him on the microphone. Right, he's fucking emptied like 2 SAR clips trying to kill me, bro, and he downs me, and what's he trying to do? Like, like I'll notice that like a few kits in the lockers, I just let him take it, but I could have just put it in, but they like, fuck, relax, cunt, and let's reenact what happened, bro. Like, this is what I mean, like, you can't beat the psychological king, bro. Like, I had to keep shit as a secret. I had to fucking lie to save myself, and therefore now I'm the biggest honest motherfucker. So like, if we go. See what I mean? They don't look after the loot. Like, come on, man. Fucking motherfuckers, bro. It just doesn't make sense. Like, rebuild. If I'm wrong, fucking say something. Say anything yet. Can't believe my mum smashed a vape already. Like, maybe she gave it away to my siblings, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna repair some of these cars when I can. Some get on fire. Me for the, they probably wanted revenge from when I got revenge on them hiding the screen and shit, so I had to fucking go to my server, bro. But it's just crazy how, like, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Trying to look after myself, but this is so important. Yeah, I'm gonna make a feed once this gets delivered. I'm gonna give Mum her vape back, and I'm just gonna have to rely on I used to like the vape. Used to be like relieving, like the old ones. Like some of them, like you get some sort of satisfying, like relieving, like hit from it. But now it's like maybe it's the different ones that I've tried, like the minty ones. I don't. Like what's this one? Yeah, cool mint or something. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Man. We need to do something different. Because this is just fucked up, bro. I need compensation, man. I'm fucking start imagine going to the gym, not even eat, like, did have like a late breakfast, 2 fucking sachets of oats, but that was like 3 hours after I woke up, that's just, like, if I got, like, rated properly, you know what I mean, like, I'm telling you, bro, it's just fucking hard to get over it. It's just like those doors there, bro. That's my TC. Like, it's like no point in like there could be M2s in there. You know what I mean? But they just go for and just real sus shit. My team logs in after I'm like really being straightforward. Like you'd log in, you'd fucking you need to talk, blah blah blah. Now, he logs in. It's like, he went on Discord on Steam chat or whatever, told his friends that, bro, I know what it's like. We need to, like, as kids, we impress other kids, right? But, yeah, as soon as this guy logs in, bro, like 2 of the fucking raiders over there, Man, they didn't even transfer everything. What did they even do with everything? Like, I hope they got all the water, all the pickles. You know, you better fucking look after it, bro. I'd be happy if it's all like in a safe spot. If I could look from a bird's eye view, if I could spectate like an admin. Fuck, bro. You know, if I had that power and I'd give a temporary ban, and they'd be like, why? They'd be going on Discord, and then they'll see that, oh, we have evidence of, like some abusive gameplay, following a stream sniper fucking blah blah blah, and it's like, as like out of goodwill, because I don't expect any treatment like that, but man, that's where it should be at. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. It's like, what do we do, bye? Oh, fuck! I really need food. That's the problem. I'm not gonna fucking eat trash like while we're training, Yeah. Testing, testing. Wow. Bring free, bro. Give me a fucking 10,000 headset, please. Thank you, brother. Love you.
Scared me, bro. Fuck up on me.
I love you, bro. Man, I don't know if you can hear me properly. Just then it sounded pretty clear. Man, this tastes so good, this food. For once, I fucking appreciate God. Fuck. Oh my God. I chewed my mouth shut, I'm sorry. Man, I don't care if it's just me in the stream, bro. I know what I'm capable of. Man. Fuck off ads. I'm trying to test something. How does that sound? Hello, hello, hello. Oh man, I really need a new headset and microphone. It's like a bit of a nightmare when you're like trying to get your voice heard, you know? Not an emergency, I don't need fucking 000 or 911, but sometimes like for your mental health you let it out. And then fuck, I just realized like, you know, earlier today fucking... Alright, well it's working a bit now, I can hear myself clearly. Once I just turn that down. And yeah, good man, I'm just fucking... eating. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video while I eat, bro. I need a break. This is my first break for today. Alright, time to recover. I'll be back in a moment. going on, fuckwits? Pretty cool car base, guys. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear me, but man, I'm so over this, bro. It just doesn't make sense. I need a replacement, bro. Like, I don't want to do this no more. You know, like that depression's kicked in, and it's like, I'm like, it just really feels like only stream snipers are interested in what I'm doing. It's just, it's an error, bro. I can't even blame myself. It's just how it's set up. It's not satisfying, bro. You know, like my teammate, Lisa. It's like he's on another Steam account. He plays a few different ones. You know, that could have been one of those guys. Could have been him. You know, because like, where is he, bro? Like, he's not even on. Like, I don't know if I keep carrying on, he would turn up. You know, I could, you know, but yeah. And like, he would actually like when we're in a team, he'd tell me what he's up to, you know, and he'd be like, I'll be back, I should be back on tonight, blah blah blah. And then, you know, what's he doing, bro? Like, he's obviously not interested. He's doing something sus. You know, like, the throw off isn't good enough, bro. It's just stupid. It's so cheeky. I know this isn't forever, bro. Like, fuck. I don't have any wood. I don't want to, like, it just feels weird to farm. Like, I'm just miserable as, bro. Like, I already said how it is. I don't need to keep repeating it. So, no one really has a say if you weren't here. That's why, like, I muted, a few people like Michael and that. Like, you can't, you know, you interrupt the classroom. You haven't even been in the first session, you know what I mean? It's like, shut your mouth. Man. I just don't know. I just CBA fixing it up. I just want to get upkeep. And, I don't know, just upkeep, bro. If they raid the TC, I don't know, bro. It's like, you know, it's just, it all adds up, you know. Like, I use the example of, like, in a courtroom, you know, like, there's only, like, a few points where I see it could have been normal, like being raided. That's what this Michael said in the chat. It's like, oh, you saying something about, it's not about being raided, bro. It's all about, like, you know, why would you grind all this for stream snipers to help themselves, you know, knowing what doors, what loot, you know what I mean? It's just like, they followed me to this server. It's busy because of me. Now, I want to make sure we are hearing me nice and clear when I'm talking. So I'm going to turn up my stream on my phone. Beautiful. I don't give a fuck if it's just me in a stream, bro. Like, I know I should just be playing RuneScape, bro. Like, that's actually work, you know, like building a community, your channel. Yeah, the least I can do is just my upkeep, and then I'll hop off, bro. I might watch some YouTube videos, fucking porno or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make, I think I'm gonna vibe on RuneScape, get like 30 subscribers, you know. I can't really I couldn't make my accounts members. I do have the GP for it, I think. That'll, you know, then I could just hop in different worlds and vibe like that. It's interesting, bro, like, you'll see the sub count go up, and then that's what will make me feel better. So, I don't know, man, I could just log in daily off stream just to do my upkeep. And then I know for a fact that's when cunts will wanna, you know, oh, Doonsides not streaming well. I'm gonna do this for fun, you know, like, burn it down or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's like you always trust your gut, bro. It's like that. I could play RuneScape and then they'll grief it. You know, it's like, oh, fine. You know, it's like they would definitely do that if, like, the unsurprising will happen. You know, like they get raided. You know, like they go to school Monday to Friday or something. Yeah, I don't expect them to, like. I just know for a fact, bro. My heart and gut tells me if I didn't stream and this happened, you know, like I built this. I'm telling you, bro. Not even Lisa would know, and the game kicked me out for some reason. See what I mean? It just, unless if it was like a server restart. Nah, it couldn't be. Well, I just got kicked out for some reason. Don't know. So what? It just what happened, bro? Oh, let's see how long. I think I'll be a little bit more. I just feel like at this point, it just feels better to just I feel like at this point, it just feels like I think I should end stream. Relax, just get my upkeep up. I don't know. It's been 7 hours. Just going to the gym real quick, pump some shoulders, just ripped my microphone on my headset. Look at this shit. Just snapped it in half because you can barely hear me in the stream replay. Fuck that, I'm taking it broken back to Office Works. I know it's garbage. Spoke to an awesome dude electronics store and I'll get an actual microphone stand, bro. Why they sell these shit products? Get it off the shelf, I told him. For the past 4 hour stream, I can't even hear myself. True, bro. Like, that's what I'm doing now. I'm holding the microphone up to my chin, like up to my cheek. It's not a good habit, bro. Like, you imagine the whole world putting up with that. So why do they have these things existing on the shelves, bro? I know in like 100 years, bro, I'll put anything on it. In 100 years' time, like these shitty fucking things, like they just won't exist. You need like good technology, bro, and this is what I'm like putting like I'm pretty sure there's better microphones back in like the 1970s, bro. Like how do we end up with, you know? And I don't know what's up with all the everything's closed, bro. What's going on? History. Look at this. What is happening? All the servers are like down. So hang on. Face Punch 1 Rust Premium monthly. Okay. Why did it kick me out, bro? It's weird. Like the history just didn't exist. But yeah, look at this, bro. Like without the premium, I'm telling you, if I didn't join this, bro. What's happening? Something's wrong, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Should I just close it and open it up again? Like every server is just not showing. It's weird, isn't it? It is weird, isn't it? Shut up, it ain't fucking already running. Oh man, you know what I need? I need like some relief, bro. I wouldn't mind some sort of relief. Yeah, man, that's why it's called Trusty Rusties, bro. Okay, let me open up Rust, bro. What do you want? For some reason, it's mucked up on me. Don't know why. Not sure why. someone needs to step forward and behave. You know what I need? Probably, I don't know, bro. Like another. I need like a survival game where. Yeah. So what's going on? Loading still? And it crashed. Did you see that, bro? Look, it just crashed. How sus is that? I don't know, bro. What's going on, bro? It's like crashed on me. What's going on, skis? Real weird, isn't it? Real weird. Like I do, if you have a look here. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Go back to where it was. Oh, fuck, I have to hold shift. I have to let go of the microphone that I'm holding up to my mouth, which is annoying, to hold the shift button. Let's do it. Now, are you gonna behave yourself, Rust? You know, I was just gonna end stream, and I might just, you know, I need some good positive vibes, bro. So, okay, face punch 1 and 2 are offline, are they? They're like quickly resetting or something. Man, stream what games? I'm gonna ask Google this. Let's ask Google a question, guys. What games ban you for stream sniping? Interesting question. Oh, look at this. Why is stream sniping illegal? Okay, if a streamer suspects your stream sniping and reports you, there's a high likelihood that you will face a ban. Is stream sniping bannable in R6? Let me see this, bruh. Let me see. Stream sniping is bad because it is an unfair practice that ruins the fun for everyone involved. It goes against the principles of fair play and is considered a form of cheating, bro. Can you get a perma ban for stream sniping? Oh my god, but seriously, like, I can't imagine stream sniping someone else just to impress your virgin friends, bro. Like, what are we doing to our future our younger generations, you know? True, like, I got no power to do anything. I can just only just share my experience, but it's a bit of effort, bro. Yeah, stream sniping is considered a bannable offense in there you go. There's a game that you get banned for stream sniping, bro. Even though that's like close, like combat sort of thing. I remember like the old Rainbow Six on PlayStation 2. There were, oh, maybe even 1 or 2. No, PlayStation 2 or no, 3. PlayStation 2. Like you got like a big, like the maps are pretty big. Like it's not like multiplayer back then, but it's like I liked, you know, commanding my troops, my soldiers, and so yeah, I did like this game. And it just seems like every footage that I've seen recently, like in a game like this, it's like you're in like a small office building, and you're just looking out like like over the walls, like it's like you got that sort of gameplay. I'm not into that. It's like, you know, some realistic fucking, like, You know, is stream sniping against the rules of Fortnite? Stream sniping is not directly cheating in Fortnite, but it is considered a form of harassment. It involves players watching a stream to find and interact with the streamer in game. Some stream snipers are fans of the streamer and want to meet them, but it can still be seen as a form of harassment. Yes, bro. What is, and you know, like with a battle royale game like this, okay, so I have a game, I'm not gonna pull it up, but it's got 4,000, I've played 4,000 hours on it, and it's a battle royale game, and I tried, um, surprisingly, like joining a lobby with, oh, what's his name? Someone, but it was just really unpredictable, like real random. Like you go in, like it could be anyone that you join a team with. So like it was like one out of hundreds of chance. Sometimes could be less, more. What is stream sniping? The craze terrorizing Twitch's biggest stars. Not even that. Anyone, bro. Just trying to spread positivity on any platform. Stream sniping refers to blah blah blah, yeah. Is it okay to stream snipe, bruh? It's fucking forbidden if you ask me, bro. Oh my god, we should get together, bruh, you know? Stream sniping is not okay, as it is a problem for both large and small streamers. There you go, it can be done for various reasons, including seeking a win or purposely harassing a particular streamer. That's that, bro. Like, and what the streamer puts up with, you know what I mean? Like, they could be a streamer for a reason. Like, can't be like, oh, why don't you get a full-time job? You know, but then, like, once they answer you, you're anti. Like, you're just really silence, bro. You're in silence. Someone just, serve their country, and you don't want them to explain it to you, bro. You ain't gonna make their day listening to their story, bro. Like, there's no how you fucking find out, bro. Whatever it is, bro, for loot, for showing it off to your friends and all that. Yeah, Twitch are taking serious measures to ban it, please, bro. Just for the future, I'll fucking sacrifice my life in real life just to make sure, like, cunts who deserve it, that are escaping from trauma, bro, battling that sort of thing, bro, like that just wants to enjoy like making plans come to true in a game where it's not, you're not griefing other players, bro. You're just building and that's it. Like you defend your shit, but like fuck, if you get ready, you get ready, but not in a way where you get stream sniped for your loot, bro. Like if you think about it psychologically, if you got brains. Imagine grinding 16 hours a day at the start of the month, right? Despite the shit that I went through with my teammate, he was stream sniping me, bro. I'm trying to forgive the cunt, but I know what he's like. He's a bit of a throw-off, plays dumb, and he could be doing that to me. You know what I mean? And he can only just act it out for a bit, and he'll go back to whatever. I don't know. I don't think he's playing Rust, bro. There's a lot of loot, as if like you're gonna not play, you know? It's just us. I've mentioned it many times. Like, he should be online right now. He should be telling me, like, he goes, oh, I might be on later or something. Bro, like, when we were, like, getting along since the beginning of whatever day it was into this wipe, man, you were communicating, like, I could tell the difference, bro. Like, you'd be telling me, if you were for real, bro, like, this is what you said. This is what my teammate said. Oh, I can't even log in, bro. It's still loading up. But he goes, oh, I might be on later or something. But it's a Sunday. Like, you know? Oh, my God. Anyway, I want to see Rust down the bottom here, bro. It's oh my god. Okay. So this is what they say. It can be done for various reasons, including seeking a win or purposely harassing a particular streamer. Some games offer settings specifically for streamers to, you know, fuck that off, such as hiding server names and delaying match making. Yeah, a lot of fucking I've done that once just to try and join someone's team, but like to actually be part of it. I actually wanted to be on his team, be his friend. I was actually like, alright. So it's called Kazan Royale, but they changed the name to CRSED or something. It stands for something, and because they sold the game to a different company, a Chinese company, and they fucked it up. They added all this fantasy shit in it, and it's just like, like they say, the bees grenade in Rust, right? There is this type of grenade, in this game I'm talking about, and once they added some things in it. It's just why I hate it, bro. I really miss the old fucking battle royale. But they added this grenade where like these rats. That's what they called. They're like dark ghosts, and they go and they dive in and they go through your soul or something, through your body, and that you take damage. And the thing is, I hated that because I had a specific character that spawns. They're called broker zombies, so they're like zombie characters, but they have SMGs and Nazi skeletons with that sort of vibey stuff. And what I'd do is like I'd be realistic, like I'd be inside my building, barricading it up, right? Because like in a battle royale, like like I'll get defensive sometimes, and I'd like pick a spot, and like I'd guess that the map is minimizing into my location. So like I'd build some autistic, for just like in Rust, like I'd just place heaps of like walls every time I'm able to, and then like I'd barricade a house up. And what they did was they would throw these annoyingly, they're like bee grenades, but just like those ghosts. And what that did was that would make I'd be forced to run out of the it's like your house is on fire, you have to get out, and then you're exposed to zombies outside. It's like that sort of shit. Like they killed the game. But yeah, I remember back then, bro. So like joining servers, matchmaking, yeah, man. But okay, is stream sniping okay? No, stream sniping is not okay. It is considered an insidious practice, and major streaming platforms like Twitch are taking. Yeah, okay. How to snipe without getting banned? Oh my god, this is your question. To snipe without getting banned, you can create a new account. This is what I mean. I reckon my teammate Lisa, bro, has a fake account. He's got like, but it's like, I have no idea if like he's killed me on it yet. It could be any of these guys if it loads in. Gonna press F7 and you see the last people you interacted with. 'Cause that AIKO player, streamer mode name, AIKO. I'm familiar with him. Like I've seen him before in the other previous wipes, but I can't believe they fucking come to this server, bro. Fuck. How do I report someone for stream sniping? Yeah. Can you get permanent banned on Twitch? Is sniping hard in real life? There you go, bro. This is what they do. Sniping in real life is a difficult job that requires excellence in shooting, as well as skills in landing and navigation. This is like about other games. Discipline, maturity, and intelligence. Snipers typically operate at long ranges and may have to wait to achieve the mission objective. Hang on, bro. I think this is an error, bro. This is all of a sudden the fucking sniper rifle they're talking about. How do streamers deal with stream snipers? Bro, this is fucking... What a joke, bro. This is irrelevant. This is a fucking sniper rifle. Shut the fuck up. How do you snipe? Yeah, streamers can deal with stream snipe by using various strategies. Bro, I got my strategies, bro. You know it. It's like, even though I pull it up, it's not, I'm not like really happy. Yes. But like, look at my strategies, bro. Live section. Like, okay, I didn't have like a strategy here. Okay. But, um, 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 here I had a strategy, bro, in the previous wipe. When I have my strategy going on, bro, no one, not even people that's messed with me in the past and we sort of get along now, not like, that's the thing, bro. I'd love to just switch to a different server, bro. But I want like all the work that I've put into this moved with me. I want to take my my loot with me to a different server, bro. Like, give it back. Fuck it, it's not well deserved, bro. It's just stupid. It's like taking someone's wallet in real life. It's like they add these games in. It's just dumb. What's LOL? League of Legends. Okay, League may temporary or permanently. Look at this. This is talking about shooting skills. Fuck off. Why sniping so fun? Fuck off. Snipe bots allowed. Can streamers see if you report them? Is stream sniping harassment? It is, bro. Consider former. It involves players intentionally targeting and trolling a stream. There you go. We're doing a live stream, bro. Stream snipers disrupt the streamer's experience and can have a negative impact on the ability to create content for it. There you go, bro. Oh my god. What happens when a streamer gets raided? Look at this, bro. When a streamer gets raided, a message is played in the chat for me. What game are they talking about? Anyway. So they're talking about like any games really, but anyone else get banned for stream sniping yesterday? Look, let's read this, bro. We all love to see it. Some streamers come back yesterday to highlight some fun changes that were added to the game update, blah blah blah. The reason must be stream snipers. There you go. If look at PUBG, Hollywood, no, Bob doesn't even appear in the guy's recent opponents. Alright, they're talking about PUBG. Okay, let's just type in Rust real quick, and then I'm just gonna, I might just end stream, do a farm, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna do upkeep for the rest of the wipe, and if I lose, I think I'm done. Because what Lisa should be doing, bro, like, I know the cunt's playing Rust, he's doing something, bro, on another account, otherwise he'd be helping me out with some wood, you know, just to repair, like, bro, he didn't even repair the fucking cars or anything, you know, he just asks me if I want some tea, just to fucking, bro, you know, like, the cunt should be online. I don't know, bro, it's just real dumb, just because, like, it just really feels like he set it up, you know, like he told cunts that he's on premium face punch once other cunts come too. You know what I mean? I hate that. But I hate that, bro. Why follow me, bro? I could go to face punch too, right? I wish I could, fucking. Like the wipe just needs to reset, bro. Like as soon as I get griefed, oh my god, bro, they don't like. What is it, bro? Fuck. Okay. Mindo gets rush stream sniper banned after setting up, bro. So the admin trolled me while playing Rust. Twitch streamer Lucas realized he was being stream sniped, so he decided to trick the player, and it worked. Bro, I can do that, bro. I've fucking wasted so many stream to snipers times, bro. I'm telling you, hiding the screen, doing all that. That's why they got, you know, they turn into savage, ruthless cunts, like as if like it's owed to them, you know. It's like they put that much work into finding what server I'm in. You know, while on some titles this does make a huge difference in games like Rust, it could result in tens of hours of game. My god. Whenever streamers decide to play an online game, they always run the risk of being stream sniped by viewers or players looking to gain an advantage, bro. My psychiatrist used those words. Advantage, take advantage. And I told him this, bro. I explained it to him like in 10 seconds, bro. He knew exactly what I wanted, but he gave me his, you know, like an explanation of how he agrees with me, bro. While on some titles, this doesn't make a huge difference. In games like Rust, it can result in tens of hours of gameplay being wasted. Luckily, on moderated Rust servers, proof that a player streams sniping is usually enough to get them banned. However, proving that they are doing so is the difficult bit unless you set up a trap. Well, that's exactly what Mendo decided to do when he suspected that a player was watching his stream, to stay aware of his location and plans. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing, bro, like, I don't know what servers to trust, bro. Like, I could play like a 1x, a 2x, not a 2x, like a 1x rutted, modded or community server. Honestly, I'd fucking ditch Lisa, bro. Like, I don't, like, he's still banned on YouTube. He's still fucking, I got like, you know, we don't even have each other added on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, I could just disappear. And where do I go, bro? I just feel like these kids, he even told me this. He came to this server, told me he got raided by a 5-man. You know what I mean? Like, you communicate with all these cunts, bro. Like, it's like, don't do it, man. Like, fair enough, they're all young. You're trying to, like, you know, like, be part of something. But really, like, fuck. Yeah, it's like having heat, like, trying to, like, get back with all your ex-girlfriends or something. Oh, these kids can't relate. Mendo gets Rush stream sniper banned during his 12th, during his July 12th stream. Mendo was playing some vanilla Rust, and when he decided to raid a player's base, unfortunately, despite the attack going well at first, he and his partner were killed after holding the compound for a short period of time. It was at this point that the Twitch stream became suspicious of the players they attempted to attack, as they were always seemed to be aware of everything that was Mendo. Yeah. So, to see if they were stream snipers, Mendo approached the walls of their base and began calling them roof campers, but deliberately didn't use the Rust in-game chat. Therefore, there should have been no way the players would have been able to hear him. Bro. Yo, why are you roof camping, bro? Why are you roof camping? All you do is roof camp. You realize I didn't say anything in the game, right? I wasn't saying anything in game. Admins to see Mendo's clip take action against the stream sniper. While Mendo was still outside the player's base, a notification popped up alerting the server that the player has been banned. Are you guys ever gonna leave your roof? Haha, he got banned. He just got banned live, bro. Okay, so there you go. Was there a server restart without any notice? I noticed it does that. fucking dark, bro. Fuck. Man, this funny cunt Lisa fucking. He said there was wood in that base last night, right? You know, like, we haven't done anything, like, since he like, took it out or something, I don't know, bro. I just feel like this kid's fucking just really having fun with my loot somewhere else, but it's just really rude, bro. It's really dumb. He should be real disgusted, these cunts. Real disgusted. Yeah, bro, I'm starting to get over it, like, eventually I'm gonna have, like, a good experience in Rust, but, yeah, I want to put that in the description of my video, actually. I really need to do that. Minimize. It's fucked up. Restore window. This is what I'm gonna put in. Oh, wait. So there's two things. Different site. What the fuck? Show me the thing I was on. Not here. Not here. Not here. There you go. Not even that. Sorry. Reopen this. Not even that. One more. Thank you. I want to put this in my live stream, bro. There's two things I wanted to put on there. The one with thousands or hundreds of hours, bro. Not tens of hours, but hundreds of hours. This is real fucked up. So, hang on. It just seems really formally down. Shall we? Let me see, bruh. Streams. Hang on. Stream sniping is bad because it is unfair practice. There you go, bro. Look at this. Copy this. That's one of them. Actually gonna add 3. There's 3 things that I liked. What I read, bro. It needs to be in there. Look, it's just me in a stream, bro. Look. See what I mean? There you go, bro. Look at this. Look at that, bro. Look at this, bro. This is a thing, like, imagine someone interrupting my classroom, bro. Like that Michael Mamond or whatever in the chat was trying to, like, how do you say, and like getting, it was really off topic, bro. Like, it's like, no, you weren't here yesterday, you weren't here the day before. Shut up, bro. And they unsubbed him and someone else, bro. Unsub, I'll like easily get those subs back. Like, fuck, who are you to fucking, you know? Of course you get fucking high risk, you know, fuck. You need to get out of here if you're gonna fucking troll. I got so many people banned, bro, on my stream. Can you just, yeah, hang on. I wanna see the one where it's like, attends like heaps of hours, bro, heaps of hours. Let's see, it's here somewhere. I'm gonna do that. Like YouTube. Now there's one more where it specifically mentions the hours wasted. Really, you know, I want to just round up these kids and fucking whip them in the crowds of fucking the Middle Eastern fucking countries. You know, fucking. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Hey, bro. My God. Now, there's alright, one at a time. The one where where it says tens, we're looking for tens, where is it? Man, I need to find a server that I can trust, bro. Fuck 2X's. But look, I can't find the one where it's like wasted tens of hundreds of hours. Like, I really love that. I just can't see it. No. Fuck. Result in the hundreds, heaps of hours. I'm sick of going up and down to see this. Like, I'm looking for this one. Okay. Broadcast, okay. Why is stream sniping bad? Oh, bro. I can't find it, man. It's so annoying. Bro. Fucking. Bro, I'm just going up and down. I just want to see that my favorite part, where you result in lots of hours wasted. It's just not there, bro. I swear to God, it is not there now. I read the part where it's like I can't find it, bro. It's so annoying. It was here. Anyway, what do we have here? Let's have some water, bro. Oh my god. Lisa, you motherfucker, what are you doing, bro? Jump on your fucking account, bro. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking sniping like a little smart ass. Get on your fucking account, brother. Fucking help me. Give me some wood, you fucking pain in the ass, man. Otherwise, this might be the last time you ever see me, you know what I mean? You could jump on another account and be like, hey, it's Meaty, hey. Yes, but it'll be too late, bro. I might be already vibing, you know what I mean? Even if it's 6 months down the track and my chat's spamming. You know what I mean? My chat could be spamming and you fucking pop up and I'll just fucking... I won't even talk about you, bro. It's just... I'm a faded memory. That's the thing, bro. Like, this kind of like my ex-girlfriends and that just try to fucking get back with me, you know what I'm saying? Fucking... They can't find me, bro. They cannot find me. So fucking get your ass on before I might end stream, bruh. You know, I might do the upkeep, and that's about it. I might, you know, I might play RuneScape tomorrow, and suddenly we got 500 viewers on the stream. You know what I'm saying, bro? I might do that tomorrow. Just there's I'm thinking of it. I'm overdue to build my YouTube, bro. You know, like it's hard to like, you know, I have a personality, and where you know it's about that, but with like the description says, it's like we're killing content for the audience, bro. That's what that is. And yeah, bro, you need to drag your fucking ass into the game, turn up, bro. I left the team only because fuck, the others are just hopeless, bro. I don't know, bro. Just things happen, you gotta leave. But yeah, man, I think like just for the pride of it, I might just do my upkeep a bit more and just relax, really. Like, you know, I didn't do any berries, I didn't do anything today, bro. Some idiot in the chat, bro, like some retard, and that you just some like, you know, like where everyone looks at him. This is what I'm picturing, bro. Like just some idiot in the crowd, everyone looks at him weird, like, the fuck, get out of here. This kid in the chat, he's like telling me in other words, hey, I'm on this server, are you rebuilding? What? Bro, like this is when I was like in the middle of investigating. The fuck is that, bro? Like everyone look at this kid, you know what I mean? Like, get grounded, bro. Get fucking sat in the corner, fucking cry a little bit, and then fucking come back into the classroom. Yeah, you know, I just didn't hesitate, just easy ban. Funny, he unsubbed. That's good, bro. Good. Tomorrow I could get 40 subs if I wanted to. You know what I mean? And then the positive, the good personality comes out, bro. It's just, it really disrupts what the audience want to see, bro. Like, you know, they know, like, I'm a vibey, fun guy. Like, you see that, and it's just like, oh, he's having so much fun. Oh my god, I want that. I want his loot. Oh my god, look what he's got in the roof. I want to be like him. Hey, we should do that. Did you find his server yet? Oh, he lives there. Let's go. Okay, we'll build there. Okay, he might be going to bed at that time. It's only one doorway. It's just a hatch. You know, and how sus is it, bro? Like, they take out the camera, because we're watching on stream, and, yeah, that's a thing. like admins were like, oh, we can't give out bans, you know, they didn't even mention temporary bans for, you know, unless if you can provide evidence. And it's like, I can't, like, come on, bro, like, I might not be a huge content creator, I'm not like, you know, like someone that plays a game off stream and has an editor. You know, that's what we need, bro. Like I said, with that tower up in the air, that I googled fucking office apartment towers, tower buildings. Man, that would be the dream. I'd have like some editors. It's not what I would do with our money, but you know, when like that would be fun, bro. Like if you actually think of something amazing. From like the things that I pulled off in Rust, you know, building a big fucking city, and it's just being really impressive. And we do it again and again, and you know, it's like you prove a point. Like, but yeah, it's crazy. Like we'll have editors. I'll fucking play off stream, right? And if like once we're on a roll, you know, we could like say if I have 50 members, right? They all don't have to like play at the same time. They would be all living in my office building, and they would be like clocking on and off, so they can clock on and off anytime they want, as long as they provide, you know, like heaps of hours, you know, like say if they miss out, if they only like do a few hours in a week or something, I'll gonna have to like ring their apartment from my office, their office, and I'll be like, we need to talk, man, like, you know, you're not feeling well, whatever, you want me to send a doctor up here? Because, like, you know, keep doing your gym, whatever, smoke your pot, fucking whatever you enjoy, bruh. And just, we need you in the server to fucking do your role, whatever that is, bruh. You can do whatever you want. As long as I like the idea, fuck, I don't care, bruh. You know, it'll be, you can make it that crazy. We can have I can just have them, like, sitting up and just guarding the place, bro. But it will be like, you know, we won't like dominate the server, bro. We ain't gonna like wipe the nearest base and then move on to the next and to the next and to the next. We will let people live outside our grids, right? We'll fight them, if protect ourselves when we roam out. But when they step into our grids, bro, it's like we always have people online, you know. And I know, like, fuck, it's like, when I introduced myself and advertised my YouTube on the servers, I'd expect that, but, like, you know, I'd try and share some sort of, you know, big picture, and Russ, I don't get why people, like, when I got the impression of this game, like, I wanted to see how far I can get in like surviving, right? But then I actually wanted to be part of a big thing. You know, I showed that impression, that I expressed that. No one helped me, bro. Like, you know, when you see a new player, it's like back then it's, oh, you can build near me, whatever. And then eventually I got used to them just only having a few hours to play the game. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm not gonna be bothered fucking seeing a naked running with a rod, building his fucking, you know, I invite him to the team and I try and like gasp him up, you know, G him up, like, oh dude, I'm building heaps of walls, I'm farming, blah blah, and then all of a sudden he logs out, doesn't log in. You know what I mean? Or he's getting raided by someone else. I go see his hang, what up to him? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fucking so depressing, bro. I need to play a different game, but yeah, I feel like I should farm off stream, bro. Just to upkeep, bro. Just so when I wake up tomorrow, we'll see how I feel. It's like, well, at least I got upkeep. And look, if they want, like, you know where the TC is, you can fuck it up. I know it will increase chances of them, you know, taking my TC, because it's like, oh, Doon's playing another game, I'm gonna raid his door. See, you know, like, you know, make sure we're done with him then. You know, he wasted our time by making us find where his compound is, bro. It's fucking harassment. No one fucking anything about it. Oh fuck. Alright, look, I'm gonna go on the farm. If I get killed, bro, fuck, how do I get you banned, bro? It's not like, I'm telling you, admins on, like, official servers, for official servers, they won't, fuck, they don't care, bro, unless you, even if you showed them proof, it's like, fuck, it's harassment, bro. It's harassment. Come on, this other stream sniper, admin trying to tell me it's not cheating, bro, Google it. Fuck your game, you cunt. If I was a billionaire, I have two choices, right? Which I wouldn't, if I was, but like, fuck, look at it like this. You either, like, hire gamers to live with you, sign a contract in real life, you have like 50 people that will clock on and off whenever they want, or at specific times, whatever they get paid, right? They do specific roles in the game, or, with that money, you just fucking get so many people to downvote the game, leave a billion fucking negative reviews, and until they fix it or something, and I get profit and credit for it after. Like, you know, like, I'm thinking big. I'm a big ambitious. Like, I'm Aries, but I'm not into the star signs. But I'm 4th of the 4th, 1994. You know, like, that's a rare date of birth, and like, fuck, I'm a very ambitious motherfucker, bro. Like, I want to do something big. Like, this cunt in the chat, he's like, are you rebuilding? He's telling me first, wait. He comes in, he goes, oh, I raided, somebody on your server, right? He mentioned their name. So, he's telling me in other words, he's on the server, right? He's telling me in other words, he's hearing me out. And, you know, he's having a bit of sympathy, but he's rubbing it in, right? And then he goes, are you rebuilding? Like a cheeky little fucking cunt, bro. Like, that's not even funny. Bro, like, instant fucking ban on fucking any unsubbed. Thank you, bro. Get away, bro. I don't care if you got like 50 accounts subbed to me. Anyone can unsubscribe, bro. Like, I know there are amazing people out there. And fuck, you can agree with me with how if you're not a virgin, you can agree with me with, you know, how you relate with women, bro. Fuck. Oh yeah, alright. I'm gonna try and go on a little farm, and you know, I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm not taking the car out. I'm just gonna go around, and I'm not gonna get fully loaded, bro. Like, I'm only getting myself upkeep. It's not like, you know, I just feel like, even when I was going up to that base to check it for wood, and I seen the crate, like, you know, like the barrels are, you know, the crates and barrels, tool boxes or whatever. It's like, I just felt wrong to get anything out of it. It's like, nah, you're in trouble. Why should I get this out of the box? You know? I did well, bro. I proved my point. I don't feel defeated. I've pretty much, like, no one's like, you know what I mean? I said how it is. This whole stream. Yeah, I didn't get anything done, bro. Like, I gave myself a bit of upkeep. I'm disappointed of how I just knew it. Like I've been thinking the whole time. Like, once something like this happens, even if it's satisfying or totally the opposite, as you can tell, like, I've given like 30, you know, plus evidential key points, right? Like in the courtroom, that beats the other, you know, little amount of key points. Like, there's only 5, so like the hatch in the corner, the little bit sticking out of the roof, you know, they could notice this. Like, there was only a half wall up there. That's the core, and it goes up to here. Or like, it was like 80, 70, 60%. I'd say 60, 70% full, every single box. Insane. And yeah, every single box up here was just full. So like, the key points like that, like to prove me wrong, right? I'm aware of these little things, right? So the hatch that was here, you could see that, and the half wall, you can see that there was just a little bit of wood sticking out, a full wall instead of a half wall. So there was a bit sticking out of the roof. Yeah, that's like the three I can think of, but like there's like 30 plus others, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to have Angel versus Devil, you know, and the Angels has like 30 plus fucking key points, and one of them is how they, you know, I check the camera footage, the mini comes, right? It's really weird. That's how I can tell, bro. If you like, there's a camera up here. He's a bit sus. I wanna speak to an admin. I wanna show them evidence of being stream sniped, bro. You know what I mean? It's not like 100% pure evidence, but like if they heard me long enough, like they watched it and like they'd know. But yeah, like I said, one of the 30 key points in a courtroom that, you know, from the Angels' side of view versus the fucking idiots with like a few, you know, like it seems like I'm pretty right, as the representing the Angels. You know, you got that camera up there, the mini lands, but this guy comes out, shoots that camera, okay? Like no one has the IQ to do that. 5 minutes later, they kill me. They know where, you know, he knocked on that metal door, right? They get in, right? He killed me, okay? Yeah, so like that, even the other things I mentioned, but that would just drag things on. I really went into detail about that, and these kids they just weren't in the stream to hear it out. Like, you know, like those, just like in the classroom, just real fucking silly boys. But yeah, that's that. So, therefore, it's like, we probably need to sleep on it. Wake up and be like, alright, let's hop on RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like, because they're like fresh players, like, always playing games, but this game like this, man, I don't know, I mean, like, it's hard to trust any server, really, like the community servers or the modded servers, bro, that just, like, I don't know who owns them, who looks after them. Like, I wonder if, I don't know what people are like, bro. Like, I want to, like, join a server, even if it's dead, bro. Not a PvE server, bro. Like, you do want that experience, like, personally, where it's like, they don't know where my loot is. Like, I got 52 by 1. Because that's how I always used to play, bro, off stream. You know what I mean? This is why, like, we end up streaming it, because we want to share that experience. This is how you survive. And it's like, I know, like, people that don't play Rust, like, if I'm not being stream sniped, bro, it's content. Like, my audience of subscribers that I, you know, worked hard for, can't say I didn't, bro. Individual interactions, wouldn't say begging or bribing, but, you know, there's like thousands of interactions, bro. So, audience considered, imagine, like, the vibes, the you know what I mean, like, they'd be part of it, you know, like, they'd be in here a bit more often, like, Stitch, and there was like some other guys, bro, Machine Nestor, the truck driver, the busy fucking working overtime truck driver in a hard country in Europe, bro, just comes home, cracks his beer open, listens to me. Where is Machine Nestor, bro? I'm gonna pull on this up. I think his name's Rustbot, bro. Right, where is he, bro? I was telling my fucking psychiatric specialists. Where is he? Is he at work, bro? Hey, where are you? Farmbot, farmbot. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. What does he say? Humans when they have dinner 2 days in a row, dogs when they get the same food. Oh jeez. Sad. Okay, look. I don't know why I laughed at that, bro. Yeah, I do. I was in a hurry. I just didn't want to be rude. Hey, bro, how's work? Talking about you in the stream. I'm not asking for money. Man, it's funny, I get a fucking Bando's tassets drop, chest plate drop, or hilt, say Bando's chest plate, and so I don't know how it's brought up, but it like someone in the stream or something, I don't know, like I'd get someone to say, oh, can you congratulate me or whatever, and there'll be like 6, there'll be a bunch of lurkers, some people watching, curious people sharing my content, you know, rank 1 content, and they're like something about, you know, oh, nice tassets, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I tell them I'm gonna RWT it, which means real world trade it, you know. And it's funny because like I ended up getting a $2 donation, $4 donation, $5 donation, Europe money, euros, fucking American dollars, what is it, US currency, you know, and in Australia, like, yeah, it was like that. I didn't even ask. It was like I get a drop, and they know that I'm gonna give them a split, and they got like a couple. You know, they do it. It's like, yeah, they donate $3, bro. Man, I don't know, bro. I need to go back to RuneScape, bro. Like, I need to feel that emotion, like that, those vibes again. This is just some slave shit, bro. There's no love. It's suddenly a busy server because I brought so much loot into it. Everyone wants to play with it. Fuck grinding for the loot, guys. Just fucking snag it off fucking Doonsides and then take it somewhere else, and then here we go. All good, man. I work Monday to Friday. Yesterday was a national day of Norway, so big celebration with lots of good food. Now I'm a bit of a food camera. Oh. Good to relax. You know, fucking selfish world. Oh man, sip this damn water. This is when we need like insurance to step in, or like fuck, like the unfairness just happened. I've been standing around the rut, looking outside a big hole. Oh, man. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fucking just create something crazy, bro. This is my plans. I'm actually low key, like I do have a bit of a rough idea. I reckon, right, I could just do my upkeep. You know what I mean? All my 2x1s, they were set for the rest of the end of the wipe, really, or just some days before it. So it might be 20 days before it. Trying to find another game to play on the stream, try something new. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think Europeans play RuneScape. It's just, I don't know, the strict life or something, like the struggle struggle life out there, you know, some people at peace there, some are just, I don't know, bro. It's like, that's why I was grateful for that one time. I had that Russian player play with me, and he just lost his job, so he was like drinking beer, fucking playing Rust, and then I was like, it was really hitting him. He wanted it, you know. He ended up getting a job, and then he had dramas at work, and you know, like it was just too much. He would want to go to work one day, have a day off the next day. Go to work one day, have a day off the next day. So I forgot what there's a word for that. But yeah, that's what he was like. And then he ended up getting that, and then he was just, I'd seen the frustration he was going through. Like, I know maybe like he would like log in if he still had it downloaded, and if I talked to him, if I added him or something. I think he said something like a bit too personal last time, and I deleted him. I think. He was just. I don't want to say it like this. I wouldn't say he was like complaining or anything, but it was more like, yeah, he just had like just. I don't want to say it like that, bro. Like, he was just doing it tough, and he was just like trying to tell me that he just can't. You know, I wasn't begging him to play, but yeah. So this guy that I just spoke to, then it sort of reminds me of that Azazel. La. I'm gonna chuck a piss and I'll see what I'll do. I want to show you something cool before we do something. I'm proud of this, and it's funny, like the suburb of Doonside pops up. But hello, I'm Doonsides, and I'm like, bro, that's not even me. Fucking idiot, bro. Guys, report this cunt. Who is this, bro? Fucking idiot. I reported it many times, bro. Why does that pop up anyway? So, fuck, imagine the first thing that pops up is this shit. YouTube music? What? What's this? What the fuck did we just see? I'll have to check that out later. So this is what we're looking at. Doonside's Twitch. No way. You It's just me. 7 followers. Bro, I used to have 30, 40 followers. I lost that account. But yeah, we looking at this. Alright, so this is what I'm impressed by. Like, it used to be 2,100 and something, but it used to be 2,200 or 2,100, but I started playing Rust again, and I wasn't getting views and that, so some people overtook me. But this is what I like. Check this out, I'll show you. I just googled how many people are in Australia. 2.6. Sorry, 26.8 million. Okay, that is a lot of people. Now, if you see Australian ranked, well, that's like, you know what I mean? That's not bad. It's like, and if you look at my content, right, it's not even like for the purpose of trying to get up there. Hang on, I'm a millionth rank. Fuck off, bro. Views rank. Apparently I make up to 300 a year. Monthly earnings, well that's for this month. Fucking, if I'm playing RuneScape, bro, it would be a little bit more higher. Subscribers for the last 10 days. My stream sniper subscribers. Past 30 days. Well, man, we have to do something crazy. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna some interrupted, blah blah blah. I'm really done with it. I'm only just trying to, you know, get some upkeep, and I'm done with farming, bro. Like I think I'm gonna get on some RS, watch some YouTube, bro. I'm chilling for the rest of, you know. I'm actually like I processed, you know, me thoughts. I'm thinking some issues on these, you know, official monthly servers, and I haven't since break gained 300, 400 subscribers. I'm ready to you know, it's really bad, bro. Like you try to spread positivity for my community, my little small community, and it's like lately, like they know the drama. It's just very disgusting, bro. So I know stream sniping is difficult, having to find out, you know, what strategies I do. I know, like I've proven it many times, and bro, it's like a disease or something. Like they just keep coming back for, you know, to show me salt, some revenge, fucking some childish, fucking obvious throw off type of shit. So I think that's the plans, bro. I'm just gonna do a little quick farm for upkeep, and you know I'll try and log in to fix it. It's just sad how like it's just unplayable, guys. Jamie, that's my name. Say to myself, Doonsides, Jamie. Fuck, it's unplayable, bro. You know, I just feel like I got one sip of pure tea. I'm not, you know, I could easily hook up my lights and just get some berries on. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to force myself to get into it, but it just don't make sense to. You know, look at like if you look at the hundreds of windmills around, bro. That's not cheap. That's like 3 rows, at least 3 rows of metal to put up. You know, like it was a bit of a grind. and it sucks because it's like they stopped it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It didn't, what makes them think I'm just gonna go back into it, rebuild like a robot? Like I'm completely something different. You don't know, bro. Not that you just want the loot, but yeah, just read the description of my. Just Google it, bro. What's stream sniping like? And they'll give you examples. Like in games, it's illegal. Like Rainbow Six, perm banned. League of Legends, perm banned. But Rust, man. Fortnite, you can sort of get banned, but yeah, they have these things like streamer modes and settings, delayed matchmaking for like battle royales, like Kazan Royale, Fortnite, um, maybe in Call of Duty. Um, but yeah, like imagine being that one kid that wants to impress other kids by like showing them. It's like disrespecting the creator, you know what I mean? This is unique shit that I do. It's like if I believe in something, it'll work. It'll be amazing and fun for everyone, bro. But kids go, oh, I want to ruin it. I want that to myself. It's like you may as well go into like a service station and just want all the money out of the cash register without even like having any knowledge of robbing the place. It's like, I want that. You know what I could do with that money? You know, you think that. It's like, what, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't do that in real life. But in a game like this, it's like, you know, it takes the fun away, bro. It's typical shit, like on a Sunday, it's like they know they have school the next day. It's like, you know, like this sort of shit does happen. It's like, oh, go back to work Monday, fucking Sunday, let's go raid that. The thing is, like, I'm disappointed how, like when they did do it, man, they left, like, some guns in the boxes and that. It wasn't a lot, but it's like they didn't even transfer everything. You know, I'm glad they emptied all, you know, what they took pretty much every single little thing, which I sort of respect. But besides that, man, that's just like only like a few like positive points. You know, the hatch, the you know, things that like it could be a possible, you know, genuine raid. But I did, like, the investigating I did, bruh, like it's been proven to be just not worth it. But I'm gonna just try and get a farm going. If you know, I'm not in draw. I'm really just I'm putting it off. It's like I would want to sell it. You know what I mean? I sell the work that I put. I want to get paid or something for. You know, I need some compensation. I need something, bro. Someone just go, look, I appreciate your work. Here's $500, bro, and that's it. And you'll just do me a favor, and just leave the server, bro. Go into RuneScape, bro. You know, enjoy fucking what you deserve. You know what I mean? I need some credit, bro. I'm not asking for it financially, but even like some love, bro. Like I pulled this cunt up. I think he's busy. Yeah, he's looking for other games. He's not in the stream no more, and that's to talk to him. But he was interested in like the previous stream because I had a very OP strategy with dealing with the stream snipers. My compound was set up specifically for stream snipers, and it worked. Like I'm telling you, hundreds of more views that was getting. Right now, this could be a bit of content, you know, like just proving them wrong. Who knows? I might fucking get into it tomorrow. You just don't know. I don't know either, but there's a huge delay. It's disrupting, you know. Like you Google it, it'll tell you all about it. Like how stream sniping is disgusting, bro. And it's, you know, in Rust it's not like bannable, but like on some modded servers and that, I would like that's what I thought. Like, say this is like I'm an ambitious guy, right? So I'm thinking, how about I go on some RuneScape, build a little community in there, get my clan back together, there's like two types of RS content that I do. The advertising going around, and I have like my 6 famous accounts, walk around and as a family, but one of them, I'll have them muted, right, on all of my other accounts, and that one account that you can't see me talking on won't be on OBS. Like, say if I switch to that screen, it will only show the other accounts. So really, I'd be bribing, advertising, not begging, but like, you know, I'd be like, hey, can you make my day? Can you subscribe to Doonsides on YouTube? You know, that sort of thing. And but it would just be like non-copyrighted music, and like you'd be seeing the live count number go up. So I have like 4,459 subs or 57 subs. You'll see them go up. Otherwise, there's that. It's not like I'll get heaps of views for that, but it's just the fact that I'll get at least, say, between 30 to 120 subscribers just for doing that, bro. And it's just like a strategy of like advertising. You know, they share your shit because it is some unique thing. Like they don't see, like some people won't get this, but like rank 1 bandos pure. You know what I mean? That's just like, you're curious, you know, you get into it, it's like, okay, he's multi-login, he's got that many kills, you check out my stats, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that amazing, but it's, some people haven't seen it before. So, a lot of my views came from that, so I'm thinking, what if I get into that for a bit, right? And mix things up. More gym in real life, bro. I was just really putting. This is the thing these kids don't get. They think I'm a robot, bro. They think I'm like, you know, like I could be fucking women, and I'm doing this for you. It's fucking unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I just reckon, I can't just say goodbye to it. Asking, if we say I boost the upkeep plus hours, alright, if you're on this server, do me a favor. When I wake up tomorrow, I want to see my TC griefed. Please do it. Like, I might log in once near the end of the server just to see what's left, you know, look at all the windmills, kiss it goodbye. You know, it's not much of a story. It's just pretty much only the title should be just stream snipe, grief, frustration, etc, etc. That's just the story of this vibe, bro. There's nothing else to it. So I reckon this is it. I will get back into RS. I'm gonna have to make some accounts members, and I need to allow myself to experience that enjoyment, that smile that I pull on my face when I get a subscriber. You know what I mean? And then I get some more viewers in my stream, but they're just curious viewers. They lurk in it. You know, the RS players are real chill people. Like just earlier today, I even pulled it up. I pulled up my RuneLite account. Sorry, I pulled up RuneLite. I logged into one of my accounts, Doon's wife. I spoke to one person. I go up to him, can you make my day? How wholesome, bro. How wholesome was he? So I go, can you open up my stream on YouTube and say Doonsides my best friend, right? I'd love that. And someone else comes up and goes, do it. I like some good cop, a bad cop, I don't know, bro. But like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's an example. I was only on there for like 1 minute, and I just closed the window. I didn't even see what he replied. I was just making my point, like that it could even be fun. I could make it members. I could like get into my zone, put on music, and start. It's like another way of like, say when you get a good start in Rust. It's like once I'm on a roll with like not advertising, but like, you know, building me up, you know, a bit of subs, bit of, you know, some viewers, and you know, there'll be like, I'll end up being like a little closer to some individuals, you know, that will be like, you know, in the chat, in the stream, and that's the thing, bro. Like when it was chill, whatever I was streaming, like they'd be in here. But when there's like rush drama, the stream sniping and shit, it's not for them, bro. It's really not for them. It's like, it's, you know, this has been going on for a while. So fuck, like all the hours I put into this, bro. Like if we think about it, like this is what I've been scammed. I'll show you. No. We're gonna pull up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We go into games. We go into Rust. I played. How long have I been? How many did? How long? Where does it show me that I've played how many hours in the past? Man, I've like since man. So I got 6,100 hours, but I was at like 5,700 or something like that. 5,800, 5,700. So like this has been like 200 to 300 and something hours. This wipe, right? And yeah, it's like, this is the outcome. It's very disgusting, bro. It's like, imagine, say, your parents or something working 300 hours and they're waiting for their big paycheck, they don't get it, you know what I mean? It's not that, like, my paycheck, like, that I'm expecting isn't, like, financial. It's just the outcome of, like, what the experience is supposed to be. That's gold to me, you know, and that's been taken off me, bro. Yeah, bro, so it's like, those cunts should be disappointed, bro. Like, you know, like, enjoy, do what yous do, but I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, I look forward to that. As I was cutting trees, bro, I looked forward to this. I'll show you. Right, I see. This is what I visualize. Now, don't correct me if I'm wrong yet, right? Pull me up in like, now, by next month, pull me up. Alright, okay, wow, there's 4 people in here. I thought it was just me talking to myself. Alright, so look, we have this many subs, okay? And, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The stream sniper, Lisa, them, it's them, bro. That's what it is. They know, like, I've said things, bro. You gotta handle the roast. Say this, I get this number up, right? To 4,700, 4,800, right? And then I go into Rust, okay? After some content, right? RuneScape content, you know? And then, who knows? Let's have a look. So I don't know what servers we're going to be looking at. Let's click on the ping, right? Click on ping, right? I don't know about community or modded. Community seems, I don't know, there's less. It seems more, I don't know, bro, like, bro, I don't know. 1.6. That's the thing. I don't want to just join some random, but look, this is like, I'm trying to get myself, you know, something to look forward to. So like, ping, no BP wipes. What the fuck, 700 people? Bro, imagine like being stealth, like off stream for 5 days straight, right? And I'm just stealthy ninja. 2x1s, 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 wars gates, 2x1s, sealed TCs. And then I start streaming, imagine finding my server, right? And there's just too many people online for you to do, like, you try and, oh yeah, Doonsides asleep, but there's hundreds of people running around. you know, and it's like there's no point. That I do picture that. You know, I'm trying to picture something that would be fun. I'm picturing, say if that's the case, I'm picturing um, having like some big compound, right? You don't know where the loot is, but like say all these other players running around trying to get a start or trying to, you know, whatever. It's just packed, right? Apparently this is monthly and there's 600 and 700 people, bro. Are you wait, hang on. How big are these maps, bro? How big are these maps? Yeah, they got a Discord to X gather. Fuck off. Removed junk. Okay, yeah. Like free QOL, no paid features. Love that. I used to play a fucking PvE fucking server. It was pay to win, bro. Like, yeah, fucking unbelievable. It was like, wow, I just could just buy this instead of spending hundreds of hours. But you know what I mean? So like, what was that, a 2x? Let's go with 1x. Fuck, there's no option to do it here. I'm not giving. I shouldn't show this, but this is like. Why is it all 2x, bro? Look. Imagine, what can I do with a 2x? I just feel like it'd be a bit. You know, like I don't know. Like I could be really like my defenses would be twice as big, but the thing is, like. How like I don't know, but it just feels like 1x is just there's no 2x. 1x is what the fuck? What if I just type in 1x, bro? 1x. What PvE? Oh, come on, bro. Hang on, what's this? The ping's fucked. Alright, we're gonna look into the community now. Let's try this. Alright, refresh. In the community, we clicked monthly. Show premium? Yeah, why not? Alright, click this. Okay, no decay. No. We're not doing PvE. Monthly large. Wait, noob friendly. Hang on, Rustlands. Bro, you know, don't write it down. Don't you dare open up your notes, cheeky little boy. But who knows? You might fucking look for me on there, and I'm just like, I'm face punch. Anyways, bro, what the fuck? Hang on. Trio monthly. What? Solo, duo, trio. I'm thinking a massive solo only one. You know, I do love the company and that, but I reckon like a solo big compound in a solo server would be hilarious. Right. It's like, I want to fuck off the stream snipers, but by then, I'm telling you, like I mentioned, before I even do this, I'm going to get 200, 300, 400 subs with my strategy on RuneScape. Just to fucking make up, just to prove, not to prove, you know, if you, fuck you, I don't care about you, bro, you stream sniper, unsub, watch 400, watch later, 400 subs by the end of the month, watch, bro. One of these servers, I'll line them up, I'll probably suss them out before I actually start. I don't want to like start my BP grind first day of the month, but yeah, I want to be able to enjoy my experience, bro. So look, Lisa, bro, look, you're a mad cunt, but fuck, bro, do me a favor, please, anyone on this server, if you play Rust, if you're banned in my live stream or not, please go to this server, do me a favor, and don't have me make out like, oh, okay, they left me a jackhammer, oh, they left me my TC, oh, okay, they left the junk in the boxes in a room behind a metal door, okay, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't like what I saw. Like, I would rather them go to the TC, assuming that there are M2s, AKs, come on, bruh, rows of fucking crude, low grade, guns and boxes. You know what I mean? It's like they only just went to the core and the roof, and just like the main key points. Like yesterday, a stream sniper fucking pulled up, and he's telling me about a fucking shit memory of how he griefed one of my compounds last what? Fuck, it was a 3-day project. A 3-day project I done in 2 days, farming millions of wood. 2, 3, 4, 5, even more millions of wood. I sipped that many pure wood teas. I walled up a whole grid, layers and layers and layers of walls, even medieval barricades, metal barricades. I made it look so unbelievable. On the 3rd day, all I had to do, right, was just secure the base properly, you know, like I just transferred everything in there. I was just tired, right? So the walls and everything was done. Now, of course, I wake up to, right, to AK kits, guys, 3 of them outside my reinforced glass window. Now, bro, like, when I saw that, I just couldn't go back. It was like one of those things, I don't know if you can relate to, like not going to like a funeral of one of your family members or something like that. You know, you don't want to just, like, maybe you got some, I don't know, bro. But I just could not go back to that section of the compound. It was like one of the grids that I've like included into my compound. Like I just tremendously like connected it. It was huge, bro. And this is what this stream sniper did yesterday. He's like, "Oh, I'm stuck in your walls," and I help him out. And he's like, "Oh, can I AFK here while I have dinner?" And then he's like, "Oh, can I have a car? Can I have 2 engines, a very fast car?" You know, and like I help him out. I was stressed and pissed and frustrated, bro. It was like an hour of like trying to sort him out because I was trying to get into my core without him. You know what I mean? Like he was just there, bro. Fucking just piss off, bro. Like, if this cunt was in your house, I'm telling you, you'd be pissed. You'd be wanting to fucking get him out of your house, bro. Like, no one would do that to me in real life. No one has ever tried that since fucking 2021 or something. Like, I've been sticking to myself. Fucking, like, no one comes up here, bro. Like, I live in a ghetto block, right? There's traffic. Like, my neighbors can hear me. My window's fucking always open. I got traffic in and out of this block. I have nothing to do with them. There's big boys in and there's noises. You know what I mean? You cunts probably live under your mum's roof in a nice house with, you know, your sister living in the other room. You're admiring her friend. That's your life, bro. I'm living in a ghetto fucking building. Fucking, I'm the only live streamer here, sort of unique motherfucking, AKA rank 1 Bandos champ. Fucking, anyway. So look, oh god. You do as a stupid kid, you got splash her, yeah, and she's gonna get pissed. She's like, "Stop it, stop!" No, I'm not getting in, and she's done. She goes inside, puts clothes on, she does some house cleaning, and it's like, oh, you know, now mummy doesn't get in the pool with the kids, right? So that's what mummy's saying right now, guys. I'm not your mummy, but you know, that does sound like a good plan. I reckon. Watch. I'll stick to my word, bro. It's been 4,450-ish for a while, right? So if you're stream sniping hoping to get something, please unsub now. So bring it down to 4,450 or some 4,440. I would love to see that. And my TC gone. And give me, bro, I could advertise for a whole week. If I do so well in RS, like I probably wouldn't care less like about my upkeep. Like that base could, that car base could decay, bro, and you can just blame each other and take it out on each other. Like it will be like a corrupted, like a country that's at war itself. You know what I mean? Like you kids can just, you've got nothing I want, bro. Keep the loot, bro. Like it's dirty loot. You fucking, it's like me going into your room in real life, taking your soccer fucking ballet trophies, your fucking netball trophies, whatever you do, and fucking I put them up on my shelf. Yay, look at this, oh my god. Look at this to my friend as a fucking 31-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, I did the same thing, bro. When I was your age, kids, I was fucking, mention it, but I was experiencing some things where I had to replace other things. So like, I was with older, when you're abused as a kid and you need to replace the memories, bro, you fuck as many women as you can, experience as many, you know what I'm saying, like 100% thumbs up on a porno, you know what I mean, where the woman looks after you, bro. Fuck my ex, bro. I'm so glad, bro. I'm grateful for experiencing all that. So just, yeah, man, I'm no dud, brother. I can relate to anything in a million ways, bro. I got all that sympathy, bro. Anyways, that's the plan. We're gonna get 4,700 subs or something, and we're gonna also switch servers, not just now, but when I do, look, just like you can sit in the stream all you want, and when I'm at bandit camp or something, like you can do that, but like I just, it's good luck, you know what I mean? Like you could, if you're like wasting your time, you know what I mean? Like I'll be on one of these servers, right? It could be that high pop one, I don't know, but I'm gonna find a big map because I do want my own space, and it could be a solo or something like that, and it just be a fresh start. I'll be able, like when I actually spawn on the beach on these servers, I'm gonna feel the breeze in real life, bro. Like I'll feel the wind fucking blow me away, even though there's the windows shut. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking enjoy. This is what I look forward to, bro. This is what I want. Fuck me. What makes you think I'm gonna get into the ground? Some funny cunt in the chat. Are you gonna rebuild, bro? Like the whole classroom, like the whole assembly, the whole school looks at you. Like, you know what I mean? Teacher just points out the room, and you get up awkwardly, shamefully out the classroom, bro. Like you just got humbled, bullied. You got your reality check. You got disciplined. You're gonna just bounce back. It'll take a long time. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see you, bro. Like, it's disgusting, bro. And yeah, at least you're a good teammate. But yeah, I left the team, as you can tell, bro. I was like, but yeah, you're like not a good throw off, bro. Like like I appreciate when you're on the team doing that to others. I'll stick up for you, but like I got loyalty tattooed on my back, bro. I got 7 important words written down my spine, and fuck, like we don't do shit like that for no reason, bro. You gotta, yeah. It's just like, it's a good way to teach cunts, bro, even though they don't want to listen or not. I'm lucky that my phone is sort of like a little bit messed up. The only messed up thing about it is that I can't see the exact current amount of live viewers in my live stream. Unless if I close the stream, reopen it. So I used to have this habit where I'm looking at the live stream count, like, oh, I got a view in here. Oh, wow, this is going up to 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow, there's 20 in here. Someone's fucking blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And like in RS, wow, that number, it's like a MG42. No, I'm just kidding. A bit slower. Maybe like that shitty T1 gun, that fucking SMG in Rust, something like that. No, I'm just kidding. But you know, fuck man, I'm starting to get keen, bro. Do me a favor, Lisa, bro. Do us a favor, make me happy, bro. Just be happy for me, bro. You can't just be happy for me. I love my goal. I love what I'm about to achieve. I just want that privacy in gaming, bro. Like, you know what I mean? In RuneScape, there's no stream snipe. Like, okay, there is one type of, they try, but I actually told it myself. I actually got this title. The anti-crashing, the anti-crash or whatever it is, bro. I used to have fun anti-crashing. Like, these max main accounts would actually, it's like another version of this. Say if you can't find me say you're watching my stream, I'm doing well in another server, you can't find me, you will actually see me pull off something like this, but my loot won't be in a core, it will be everywhere, or like, you know, in one spot eventually, you know, in between narrow walls, and it'll just be really hidden, like, you know, like a real like scratch your head spot, okay? And let's just say that happens, right? This is like that same feeling in RuneScape when, you know, like that, like when I'm like doing bandos and I'm killing a boss, and some players mistaken my accounts, right? Because I got low level accounts, but the OP maxed out pures, right? One defense, ranked 1, 3. Rank 1, rank 4, rank 13, rank 14. So I've had that title, rank 1 title, for a long time, and you know, my wife character account that I log in and play as, she's rank 4. You know what I mean? Like, people are actually impressed. You know, if I log in, they go, whoa, you know. So, and I don't like take advantage of it, but like I introduce myself, advertise, become a friend, and move on to the next hop around worlds. So yeah, it's the same feeling. It's like you're making that happen. It's like I get crashed at bandos by these guys, right? I anti-crash them, right? I hop, I get them killed. You know what I mean? I got strategies, tactics to mess up their crashing. They'll think, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the boss when it spawns, but I log out. You know what I mean? Or like, I'll do something unpredictable. It's hard to explain it, but I've got like 10 different unpredictable. It's like MMA. Right? I'm not a fighter, but you know, I've always visualized a lot of MMA. I watch a lot of it. I can throw limbs, but you know, I'm not trained or anything. But it's like that. Like in bandos, when the boss spawns, you don't know what I'm gonna do, because you might go for the special attack, but then you might hit the boss first. I might look like I'm using my tank account to hit the boss first, because once they hit the boss is like focusing on you. So it's like that satisfying feeling is the satisfying experience, like a similar experience I want in Rust, where the Rust version is where they don't know what you're doing. There's no stream sniping, right? There is like attempted stream sniping, but they don't know what server you're on. You know, like they'll come visit now and then. So guys, I'm gonna stand up, raise my hand, all dramatic now, and I'm saying this is the plans. I'm happy, bro. This is my plans. I'm gonna tell my psychiatrist, my psychologist, bro. He's not. Like, when I met this kid, bro, I had like 2,000 subs, and I remember like he fucked around with me, and then I played RuneScape for months, and then he comes in my stream, and there's I got like 10 people, heaps of people in my stream, and this kid's like he lost his base or something. Same thing when he come to this compound, he's like, oh, I got done by 5. So like, he needs a start. This is what cunts do in this game. If I play Face Punch, bro, I'm your fucking father. You know why? Because when you get done, when you lose your base on your server or whatever, and your mate tells you, Lisa or someone, you know, because the fuck your kids, bro. Like, of course you're gonna fucking slip up your kids. You know, you come to your dad. You come to daddy, bro. You come fucking take my shit, and you think I'm gonna fucking look after yous. No way. But this is it, bro. I reckon that's the plan. I'm actually happy about that. I reckon just like slowly get my subs up, play some RS. I'll stream it, right? It won't be like very long stream, like 12-hour stream. If I'm advertising, getting my sub count up, it'll probably be like just a 4 or 5 hour stream, maybe more. It depends how tomorrow goes. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I knew I'd have a rough weekend because we're lacking that sort of thing to fucking can't mention it before when I was in a bad mood, but yeah, it helps escape from the trauma, helps you get in the zone, but I'm not gonna waste that valuable time, just like the description says. Yeah, time is just so valuable, like hundreds of hours, bro. Like, this is what results in like so many hours wasted, like, you know, it's yeah. And for the last time, man, I had this guy in the stream. I banned him. I banned 2 guys today, and I was like, bro, he's a bad throw-offs, but it's not the right time, you know. Like, you're not gonna crack jokes at a funeral, bro. Like, this is some stupid shit that just happened. You know, it was going so well, and yeah. So that's the plans. That's what I want it to be, like that, real quick. You got stream sniped. Maha, I remember you, bruh. Yeah. Man. What's up, Mahai? I think you're the one that was cracking jokes with me before, like you and Michael Hammond. I think he's both. I don't know. I don't remember, but I do remember your name. I remember we talked. I remember like. Yeah, bro. Like. But I do have yeah, I got followed onto the server, bro. Like, yeah, I was the one. Fuck off, bro. Stop it. Fuck off. What's your name then? Which one of these is you? Say your streamer mode name, and I'll click the. I'm not gonna report it. It's this. All this does is just it just shows me the list of people that I recently interacted with. Maybe you will pop up. Maybe you're joking with me, bro. You're pulling my leg. Man, like, fuck. I keep putting off the farm. Do you want a base, bro? Would you look after this? It's only fucking. I was the one cracking jokes at the stream. Oh yeah, I love you, bro. But where are you from, man? I need to like join a duo. Like, are you in Australia, bro? Like, I'm in Australia. Do you live in New Zealand? Do you live in China? Do you live in any of the Asian countries? Do you live in anywhere near Australia? You know, not North America, not Europe. Where are you on Earth, bro? Do you play Rust? Do you want to be friends? No, I'm just. Fuck, I don't know, bro. Everyone's busy, man. To have this delusion for years where every person I'd meet would be a potential another me, you know? With certain games, some games you have like Australians can play with Americans. I can't think of any games. I know like with like low pixels like RuneScape and that, yeah, but like with high graphics like this, I think that's what it is. Hey, it's just we can't, you know, because I've met a lot of good people from the US. That's, you know, that I used to like unintentionally give good content to, and they would be like communicating with me, and it just sucks. We can't like team up, you know, unfortunately. But we have, yeah, even in Europe, I don't know. I find like Europe guys, but I think because they're just above Southeast Asia, something to do with that. Like China's not even far from Europe, you know. So I think, I can't play that much. I play a bit on Rusty Moose and 2X servers. Yeah, man. I was just talking about That actually sounds good. Cause like, look, this is what. Thanks for coming in here, bro. You should be getting paid for talking to me. You know, you're actually doing a good thing. I should be like, how can I repay you, bro? Do you want a RuneScape account? No, I'm just joking. You want some RuneScape gold? No. But yeah, 7 people. Fuck off, bro. What, did someone say, oh, Doon's leaving, he's got plans, he's not actually fucking sooking? Let's listen. Anyways. I forgot what I was going to show you, bro. I just saw, like, a ridiculous number. I haven't seen a number like that since I was doing so well in the previous wipe, bro. There was always, like, 5, 6, 7, 10 people in the stream. Just pay me. I mean, good God. I promise I will, bro. The description, fucking, I got that from Google, man. Fuck, I got some teary eyes now, bro. Like, don't expect you to stay long, but yeah, man, I've had a rough day. Thanks for the fucking resub. One number goes down, one goes up. Oh man, like I could go on a farm, but fuck, no one wants to see that, bro. I'm just saying my goodbyes. But did I tell you my plans, mahay? So, yeah, smell my finger. It was up my ass. Sorry, don't leave. All right, no more jokes. Right, this is a serious day. Like we just come up with good news. All right, fuck. Clicking on this again. I just keep seeing the number 7 and I just keep closing the window instead of doing what I need to do. Hang on. Am I showing the shit? I'm not even showing my screen. I just did a 12 rocket raid this morning. I could have messaged you. I needed a partner. Oh man, you know what? I don't think I'm busy right now. You know, it's crazy, bro. Like, can you answer something? When did the premium servers come out? Because apparently someone's trying to make out like a premium just came out like last month or a few months ago. Bullshit. Because if we look at this, I'll show you. If we go to my history, right? This is please show. Okay, this is all I play. I think it's back to front here. Yeah, alright, so, alright, look. This is the one I'm on. Okay, Face Punch Premium 1. These two here are my main servers, right? Now I'm telling you, I don't know when Premium came out, maybe in February, but January, February, March, man, like, all these wipes that I've played since this Premium was out, like, this was dead. I'm telling you, like, Face Punch 1 would be like 70. I'm not saying I'm the reason, but it's just weird how, like, I go to this server and suddenly people from Face Punch 1, Face Punch 2 that I met on, that I got revenge on, and that those people know my stream, mysteriously comes to my server. Look at this number, bro. I feel like I'm taking a shit while being watched by a very, like, judgmental, attractive woman. You know what I mean? Like, I'm uncomfortable. So yeah, I'd love. I'd join your server, but the ping would be bad. But let's just tell my plans once more, guys, since it's good news, right? All we want to hear is good news, right? We want to hear happy Doonsides, right? You might have fucking okay, 6 people, 7, whatever. Okay, so like this is the plans, right? Just in case if you missed out, mahay. Did I say it right? Right. So like, this is my sub count. Okay. Now, long story short, give us fucking 4 or 5 days. Okay. 4 or 5 days or something like that. Maybe 2, 3 days. I don't know. I'm not saying like I might get rid of this like base. Look, I got. All I need to do is just do an all farm. You get like 20 hours upkeep. You're saying 66 people. I'm used to seeing at least, bro. I don't think you were here like a second before you actually got in here. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, look at this. I was looking at the community service, like, because I love playing monthly 1x servers, but big maps, right? and I've used to research a lot, and these are like the Face Punch 1, Face Punch 2 main servers, big maps, no BP wipes. You know, I was loyal to these servers. I used to advertise my channel on these servers. That's my biggest mistake. And then I was looking at these servers, right? So I went into show monthly, click on ping, and I was looking at a lot of this is like PvE. I think it's modded, but like this is what I'm talking about. Mahai, you're saying 200 pop, bro. I'm looking at this. The ping is not bad. It's got 700 pop. It is a monthly wipe. No BP wipes. The thing is, it is a 2x. So the thing is, yeah, I heard that a bunch of your enemies cross over to your server. Like no one heard it. I feel like it was a nightmare until now. Thanks, bro. I just woke up. It's life. It's not a dream, bro. Jesus. Yes, bro. It's like at least one of them did, but I know the one that did. He is that type of person to talk to everyone he's interacted with in the past, right? He won't block him or avoid him unless if he's actually got revenge on him or turned on him just to impress someone else. You know what I mean? We can all relate in many different ways, especially if you're like been through a lot. But I've been looking at these servers, man. They're all like 2x's, man. 10x. I've done 10x's before. I've built cities in a day and actually defended them. Had big war zones, bro. Like this, everyone would come. Everyone would come and like fight for the loot. So many counters, bro. This is what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at like 700 pop. Imagine if I stream this, right? After I get like 300-400 subs on RuneScape, like vibing, do a couple of RuneScape streams, watch how many views I get for my rank 1 bandos content. I do it like for passion as well. Like I got this fantasy. I grow the shit, you know. I grow the channel like that with the community. You know, I get people in here from there, and I just picture in 3 or 4 or 5 days. How does this sound, Mahai? Instead of like the stream snipers unsubbing, oh, I lost 10 subscribers. Yeah, because I did since I've dominated the last server. No offense to anyone else, I really do feel like I did, you know, like from the many times I've defended from different different teams of trios. There's been at least 3 or 4 teams like at separate times, separate occasions, be at war with me. So I'll be like fighting for my compound for 2 days with them. Right, they'll build in, I'll be kicking them out, it'll take it like 2 days, and then I'll rebuild. Another team would come, but they would all know about my stream, bro. So my compound was specifically built for stream snipers. It was just narrow pathways. It was just like a really Carthaginian, ancient, medieval, Roman, vibey city. Are you cross-streaming? That sounds good. We've talked about this before with people. You crush Rumble Live, Rumble streams, you get quite a few people watching. There is like I got OBS, right? If you could see, I know like I've got what it's called. I could YouTube it if I want. They recommend I should ask someone's advice that does it. Like if you know someone. I was thinking I need to pay, and I didn't have money at the time, because I know if you pay for the premium, like it's like OBS but a different one, they have this option where you can cross stream on Twitch, and I will try Rumble. That does sound good. Imagine I do Twitch, Rumble and YouTube, and because I do have this, bro. Like, if I can just log into it, like, you type in Doonsides. I used to have a Twitch account with, like, 40 followers years ago. Maybe 5-6 years ago. But it's weird, like, I made a new one, like, maybe 3-4 years ago. and it's funny how it pops up, but there's only 7 followers. You know, that does sound great. I will look into that. Maybe I can get that set up by next fucking wipe. I'm actually fucking pretty keen, bro. Like, it took all day to just, you know, you gotta come up with like an ambitious goal, and you know, I like to think big. You know, like I don't like little snowball gameplays, like petty shit like that, fucking stealing loot, stream sniping, fucking childish, fucking little virgin shit. I actually wanna build a big city, fucking hide my loot, get that cheeky, like feeling, that experience, like, oh, no one knows where it is, baby. You know what I mean? And just like, I won't even like, unless if they fuck with me, like, but that's it. Like, I'll just be very nice to the servers. Be like, you know, that's what I want to bring into it. You know, so I'm looking. That's the plans. I reckon we do that. I don't know about it, X, man. You have big dreams. Oh, bro. Actually, there is a bigger one. Well, we want some compensation, but since they won't give it, they gave me something else, and it's called the disability support pension. Yeah, bro. This is my method of escaping. As long as, you know, if I can't achieve those dreams in real life, which I should be, like, if I could prove, if I have evidence, but I don't. So that's why I'm the person I am today. That's, you know, people are curious, like, oh, he builds this, he has no life, like, you know, like, there's a reason for it, you know, like, no, someone that doesn't have a purpose, you know what I mean, like, say, eventually you're gonna, yeah, you know what I mean, but I have a purpose to be doing this, you know, like, my payments don't get cut off. I go to these appointments, and I not that I have to, but I want to, you know. I want to go there. I look forward to these appointments. I get psychiatric help. So yeah, that's the plan, man. I'm just chilling, bro. Thanks for whoever's in here, man. It's a bit of sad news. It's like, you kicked your dad off the server, alright? I'm not your stepdad. No, I won't fuck your mum, alright? Even if she begged me, bro. The only way for me to fuck your mum is only if some guys took this personal, right? Like, I made some thumbnails and they didn't like it. Because I said, like, you know, I gave their mum a speech bubble saying,
Oh, my son is asleep, Doonsides. After you clean up the mess that they did in your compound, can you come clap my cheeks, baby?
and the next day they were just pissed off. These cunts just... It's like their dads came on, like a different trio came on. You know, like I dealt with the trio kids, and all of a sudden, like a trio of like deep voices came on. I had to have war with them for 4 days in my compound. And finally, I surrendered to them, like, yeah, whatever, I'm not fighting them, just fucking take whatever and piss off, and I'll clean up. And yeah, man, it was... yeah, man, hell yeah. Like, the only way for them to... You know, for me to do that is if only they respected my actual main dream goal, right? I'll say this once, okay? Some people in here might know this. My ex-girlfriend might be in here. One of my siblings might be in here. Might just be you and me. I don't even know how many people are in here, but I won't say it in detail, but fuck, I was abused as a kid, and I had to keep it a secret. And my whole life I've been brainwashed as a kid in terms of being told that I could sue family court for, you know, them giving someone custody and me going through that abuse. You know, I got also psychologically abused, which means I had to keep things a secret and lie to save myself. So that's like the thing with you know, when the stream sniping, it's a bit traumatic for me, bro. Honestly, like I now know how other streamers, like, you know, even if they just do it for passion, for fun, as an escape, as a hobby, fuck how many people are in a stream. It's as long as like you know, they know what they want in life. Like, but like personally, bro, it's a bit unbearable sometimes when cause like I actually see like so many relevant different like things of how bad it is. You know what I mean? Like I relate to reality, and yeah, I don't like build these. I don't put hundreds of hours in to cop that experience, bro. No one wants to put up with that. So yeah, man, look. I'm gonna go on this quick farm. I broke my fucking headset microphone today because when I logged in, right? Okay, I was laying in bed. I turned over. All right, I was like, I had like five hours sleep. I turned over, and I noticed my character died. Right now, I already went through this many times, but when I opened up the stream, so I got up, sat up, and, you know, I was like, oh, I can't lay back down and fall asleep. Like, this is like my kid, you know, I gotta look after it. You know, fucking like something gave birth, I fucked something, it gave birth, fucking now I'm stuck with it. But then someone, like, you know, this, like, they fucked with, they griefed with it, you know what I mean? Stream sniped it. So I get to my computer and I did some investigating, man. Like, I used an example of the courtroom. You know how like there's like one side versus the other side, right? And I was representing the angels that had like 30 plus points, evidential points, right? Or key points, whatever they call that in court, right? I'm not that type of person, but I was like looking at the odds, right? So it's like it's a possible genuine raid, okay? Like there was an obvious hatch that leads to the half wall roof, and you know, there's a bit of a light shining from it. You know, there's a bit of a half wall sticking at the top of the roof. Yeah, and but that's all I could think of really. There's like after like when stream snipers like. Even if like you're a fan, I'm not saying I've got fans, but like for anyone, bro, like even it would be harassment. Even if you just want to meet Spoon Kid or something, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, Spoon, I've been looking for you for years. Oh my god, he goes, and he just probably just shoots you in the head or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's harassment, bro. It's like, yeah. But I do look forward to the goals that I want to do that, bro. I actually look forward to it. So it might be all talk, you know, repetitive stuff now, but I'm gonna try and get into it now. I'm gonna just do a little quick farm, and yeah, man. Like cunts obviously want me to be, you know, they're not gonna grief it. They're not gonna. If they wanted to, they could break into these doors. Like there's just so much. Like I could just bring up, like constant, just constant. You know, like obvious things. Like it's just not a good way to see it. You know, it's not fun. You know, like once you know, like you got that privacy in the game, it's so enjoyable, bro. It's so enjoyable. Imagine if everyone could see your screen. I mean, like even your screen, you can just click on a list of people. You know what I mean? Instead of just searching up my name on YouTube or getting a notification, like you just click somewhere on the screen, whatever, you press F1, you type in who's on, you know, the list of players that are online or that's been online, and you just, or you can just even watch a replay of what they've been shown on the screen. You know what I mean? Like every single motherfucker would hate that. They'll be doing that to each other. I want kids to do that to each other, bro, if that was possible, you know? Like cunts that have done it, you just need a taste of your own medicine, bro. You just don't know how it feels. You just don't know how it feels, bro. It's like, you shoot a gun in game, I'm not saying I got shot, but fuck. Yeah. Just gonna go to me 2x1 and get that hazmat, and might just do it like a little farm, bro. And I think my RO content misses me, bro. I don't know. It's, you know, I was looking at the live stream, like 800, 1,000, 1,100. It's not a lot, but it's just I was fantasizing You need a kimono. Oh, mate. Yes, a kimono. Oh man, I used to love watching, there's this one thing that reminds me of him. It's every time, like, say I'm doing this, right? Say I'm in my base, in any base, right? Hang on. I'm holding the microphone with my mouse hand, so I have to walk like this. What reminds me of kimono is this, right? That'll be he's looking at a hacker. I'm the hacker. I'm not a hacker. I don't do that shit. But like every time I crouch as a habit, and I'm looking in my boxes, and I realize I'm crouching, I'll think of Komomo and I'll release the crouch. Because I remember him flaming some hacker that's crouching in his own base, and it's like I don't know, something about it. Yeah. What server is he on, bro? No, fuck that. He's American, I can't. The ping's bad. But yeah, and I need something like that, bro. You know what I need? You know what else that reminds me of? I'm looking at this. What the big dream is. But if we did get money, we actually wouldn't do this. If we ever... anyone would. It's actually a delusional thing. But let's type in this, I'll show you. This is what I need over our shoulders. I'll show you. So, let's just look at this one example. Alright, I'm not going to get into too much detail. I was looking at this one earlier, and I was thinking, what if we, I won't just have a Komomo, but I'll have editors, I'll have just people that get hired, but it'll be like a big deal. Like you sign a contract, you move from your country or wherever you're from, right? Everything's paid for. Your food, you're traveling. You bring as much shit as you want. You can even let your missus move in. You let your parents visit you, your family, your siblings, your kids, whatever, right? You spend the money as long as you sign the contract and obey just simple rules. There'll be a clocking on and off system. There'll be gyms and that. So every time you clock on, I'll see that you're logging into the server, right? And you just do your own simple role. It could be like you could be a female with, just enjoying your peace in one of the floors in my base, just organising the loot in boxes, putting guns in one box, putting fuel in one box. You know what I mean? You get that sort of vibe. And it's not the only thing, but like there could be like other guys like just doing like another like half the Zerg living in the snow, travelling back and forth in tugboats and scrap helis, you know what I mean? Like driving cars, some logistic sort of thing. And it's like, we do something different all the time. We would like dominate another game or something, but like, it's like, if we did this on Rust, like, it would be it would be such an experience. We won't just wipe everyone out, but we'll just lay down the law, you know what I mean? They can take it out on each other, but it's like, we'll for once be able to experience the definition of Rust, bro. It's the stream sniping shit. It's like Rust isn't Rust when there's stream sniping involved, bro. It's just like a slave game. Like, you start looking, especially coming from a dude that's diagnosed with complex post-traumatic stress disorder, doesn't have to do his job search. He can just sit on his fucking ass, go to the gym, do whatever he wants, as long as he goes to his appointments. Easy. Yeah. My appointments, bro. I love them. F1 report them for stream sniping. Yes, brother. Darren, thank you so much. Man, I'm not familiar. I think you're the one that just, I don't know, bro. Thank you so much. I did that actually. I reported my teammate heaps of times. Yeah, I did this. So like, I was actually doing some investigating earlier, right? Now, it's, fuck. Maybe. sorry, I'm shocked. So that's weird. It's just goes off topic. He used to be a really good teammate. Wait, no, fuck it. Like, alright, I'll kill it. I've got to do it. I did F7 report before, and I think the server crashed and I lost that list. But I just did want to show you. I do have streamer mode on, so you know I don't see the trolls' silly names. But yeah, I've reported them for stream sniping. I didn't give like a full explanation. I just did it, bro. Like just a sentence, bro. It was just like I just woke up to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I did report that other one, that Lisa guy, because he's the one that does look for me, bro, and then drops the server. It's like the main players in Face Punch 1 and Face Punch 2, it's really weird, bro. Like it's like they come over to Face Punch 1 Premium, and it's like I remember them from those other where I've gotten revenge on them, dealt with them, they raided me. You know what I mean? You don't want to be looked at like some free brute, you know what I mean? Bro, who's gonna fucking hit me in the head? Has he got a gun, bro? What the fuck? This is the only stack of ammo I have for my, you know. I don't know who that was, bro, but I see better. I'm gonna get a microphone. Oh, this guy, bro. I just can't vibe and like put on my squeaky voice. You know what I mean? I sort of just wanna. You know, I don't know if I wanna turn on the You know what I mean? Sorry. I get my upkeep up. You know? Yeah, bro, what I built here wasn't set up for stream sniping. It was just set up to confuse the genuine players, and that's all it was. If that Lisa guy in the team, my main, I used to refer him as most obsessed stream sniper. Okay, he's trying to break into my storages, bro. Like, they're empty. Nothing in them. Yeah, cheap to repair. Oh, bro, I'm so over it. You know, like, I love the game, but it's just, the definition of the game is the complete opposite. Like, not enjoyable, not playable. Yeah. See, wow, there's wood here. CBA fucking, I'm not in the mood to like, oh hey, do you like my pink pussy baby? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're giving the wrong impression, bro. Like, watch Run Up Vibe in a week, bro. My stream snipers might unsub now, but like, yeah, he's done, but you already know, bro. Like, you know, like, you know, you might be able to get away with it a bunch of times, but then eventually, bro, like, there's always a stop. Look at him. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Is he looking for me? Look at him, bro. What is that? I don't even know who that is, bro. Is that Lisa? Hello? Is that you? Is that my friend? Who is that? Is that you, Lisa? Deal, sorry, boy. Hello? Baby? See what I mean, bro. Oh, I have like good amount of food and water on me. I sort of just don't want to like, I don't know, spawn away, bro. Maybe here. It's, I don't know, pretty obvious stuff, bro. I don't know, man. It's just, you just can't. It's like, you want to be able to play the game without that thought existing in your head at all. You don't want that in your head. It's like when you're having sex with a woman, you don't want to think of another man's dick, right? It's like, well, I don't want to like play Rust and think about another stream sniper, like taking and taking advantage, all that shit that's been mentioned in specifically, formally mentioned in the description. You know, you can relate, bruh, and if you're like, if you can, like, I'm glad that I'm, I don't know, maybe I'll make you feel better, fuck. Some people do it tough, some are just like, I just feel like the current audience, like for the past bunch of Daisy's wife, it's just me grinding to these kids, bro. They just come onto the server, and it's just weird. Like I reckon they have some really good voice changes, bro. Like there's this dude with a very deep voice, so demanding. He wants a car, right? And in reality, like if this cunt was in your house, bro, like you tell him fuck off, bro. Like it's some sort of dumb social experiment, like where of course you're gonna like get looked at like get out of my house. You know what I mean? I really wanted this fuckwit to leave. Cause as soon as he comes, he's telling me in other words, he's the one that stream sniped and griefed my other compound. Oh fuck, that thing I was talking about. Jesus, and it's like I help him out to give him a gun. He's a smart ass, bro, with a deep voice, real demanding, and I'm like, bro, like, and like he drives the car all the way to the other side of the map. So apparently he might have a base there, but he's saying that he's there to impress his friend. Look, I'll show you the map, guys. Fuck, I'll show you the map. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna hide image. Dude, what happens if I do that? No. How image? Sorry, yeah. So if I was to, it don't pop up. Let me see. Can you see the map? Did you see that? Alright. So top left, I've seen this guy, right? C9 right here. He takes the car there to impress a girl. I'm like, we're like, what are you doing there? Do you have a there? You know, I just helped this cunt out, wasted an hour of our time. You know, I was gonna do an OT. You know what that is? 3-4 large boxes of ores, bro. But he turned up, being a cheeky smart ass with his deep voice. Oh, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Oh, I remember you. Oh, you, yeah, I raided you for your... Bro, it wasn't no fucking raid. Fuck off, bro. Some stupid, whatever it was. But yeah, and he says, oh no, I'm just over here showing off my new car to my girl or something. And then like, you know, it's just, oh fuck, bro, this is why I have global chat off. If you got complex post-traumatic stress disorder, but play your game if you chat off. It's not DayZ or something. DayZ is full of adults, mainly just like adults, but Rust is like, you know, like when I first joined the server, bro, all the fucking, oh my god, it was just, I was running into some very nice independent, like, individuals, like, you know, they're adults, bro, you know, like, they seemed alright, and then to look at this guy come on, look, alright, go for it. Look at that, bro. Take shame and name mode off, bro. You see that, bro? Look at that. You see that, bro? It's not even like. It's just, you know. I already told you my plans, bro. This is why I didn't even farm. This is why, like, look, I'll take. You want me to take up? You want me to look? I'll respawn it. Here, the kids. Here, we'll do this, bro. Look, I'll respawn, right? Come back, and I'll give you my base. Come back. I'll unlock the door. I'll unlock the TC. You just can have it, bro. Because next wipe, right? Like it's too much, bro. Like you know, have you remember? Like I said, you're 5-6-year-old with your 5-6-year-old friend. You hop in the pool, and your mate's mum hops in, right? And she just wants to put her tippy toes in, bro, and warm up, but you're splashing her. Now, what does she do? She doesn't get in the pool, bro. And now I'm not your mummy, but I'm not playing, bro. I'm not jumping in the pool. You're fucking getting me wet. I'm trying to, warm up. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bit too much. I think I had okay, streamer mode. What was the streamer mode on? Because you could see. I think he was calling me daddy, bro. I'm not your daddy, bro. I know you get your free loot off me, cunt. So, not your daddy no more, bro. Hold up. Where do you go for streamer mode? Here we go. Streamer mode off. Okay, streamer mode on. Now let's check that name again, bro. What is it? A different one. Wait, who killed me? Who was it? Daddy. Wait, who did that? Oh, it was him. This guy. Is that a new? What is that, bro? Yeah, man. There's actually more stream snipers than I thought, bro. All they gotta do is just be like, oh no, Doonsides having fun, and then like everyone comes in here, you know. It's like as long as Doonsides not being that disciplining teacher, telling you like what I was saying earlier today, bro. Then you know what I mean. But now that I've like came up with a good idea, I think long term, right? I don't think of this snowball shit that you just saw. That just like in the description, bro. Let me pull this up, bro. Look, bro. I'm not even like stressed, harassed, bro. It's just you just look really, really silly, bro. No. One of these, bro. It's funny as when they'll leave, bro. I'm not fussed about the numbers, bro. If there's like fucking 5 stream snipers in here, 7 viewers, I'm happy with just me, bro. It's just for my mental health, bro. It all makes sense. Reopen. You know what I mean? How unplayable was that? I was gonna get my upkeep up, and I've proven this many times before, and I don't want to live that life forever where it's like, watch this. I'll turn off my stream and I'll get a farm on, and I turn my stream on and be like, where were you? You only can do it when you're stream sniping, and then it's like, hang on, like, okay, like I proved my point, but then I just get with my algorithm. I'm hiding the screen too much. I'm like, you know what I mean? And this is what killed the content for the audience, bro. Like, there's revenge is to like do the real coward act. It's like, fuck your audience. I'm gonna fuck your content. It's like, I don't think it like that, but it happens, bro. It's like, and it's like I can bounce back. It's just I got strategies and tactics. It's like I'd rather just play like a way where I would love to build that compound that I used to build off stream. It's so much better, bro. So show you this. What am I? Reopen. Might take a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, bro. 8 people. Okay, I thought that was just me. So it's not taking me there, guys. Alright, look. Imagine that. I say I'm giving out my base, and more people come in? Fuck off, cunts. I'm not quitting. Nah. No, I'm just joking. Look, I'll respawn, but look at this, bro. Like, let's all get together. Even if you're on another server, report this cunt that's at my base, bro. Ready? The stream sniper. You reckon? Hey, Darren, you still in here? What if I do that? Hey? I fucking report my son or my daughter or whoever's calling me daddy. Bro, like, your daddy didn't give you that loot, bro. You took it off your dad. Right? But, mate, you know what's gonna be hilarious, bro? If I pull this off, right? Mahai, wait, like, Doonsides gotta go, I'm the Raiders' mum. Come clap my... I just saw that, brother. Mate, oh, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna fucking F1 kill. Man, stream sniping little cunt. Look, he seemed like crouching up to me. He throws a grenade, the other one fucking... He's all fucking kitted up in a hazmat, custom... What was it? Tommy? Mate. See that? Did you see that? Fucking... You see what I'm putting up with? Alright, I'm here, fuckers. Bro, I don't know, like, it might hit me, like, if there's, like, 20 minutes on that left, like, I think, the stream doesn't end until, like, well after the, oh, I gotta put stone in that, bro. I got a 2x1 decaying. Can you guys chill out, bro? Look at this guy. What are you doing? Oh, you thought I was giving him a base? Go away, bro. I'm not hiding the screen, bro. You can just fucking chase me around. Fucking, this is stupid, bro. We're not doing this forever, though. This, I don't know. I'll put the string sniping site. They just yeah, I'm gonna fix this, bro. Put some content in. Like, loot is the content, man. You wanna fight over that, not fucking... Man, such, like, this is obviously not set up for stream snipers, bro. If I could just... I could pull up my other stream and just show you, but... You know, we ain't dwelling on that, but, yeah. You know what I mean? Like... This is... I'll show you. This was all my compound for the last wipe. I'll show you exactly what I mean. So... If we go here, right, check this out. I don't know if you can hear me still. Positioned like a retard because I'm trying to play and talk. Yeah, bro, fucking smack it up, brothers. Enjoy what you can before we're out. So this was like my old compound in the previous wipe when I dealt with all that and I won, bro. Like, it was such a beautiful story. But look how narrow this is. This would be umbrellas and boxes, bro. And yeah, man, these kids, bro, they're griefing. There's like no loot. There's no loot in there. I don't even need to tell you in a game like this, because there is no loot, bro. There's literally nothing. Like, I don't know what they're trying to break. You know, they can break the storages. It's like 100 metal frags or something to fix. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do, right? Give it a couple of days. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know I had this in here, bro. You know, it's a little something. You know, if I want, we'll see how we go. I don't think I want to commit to this tomorrow, because I'm gonna have a good day tomorrow. I get paid a bit of my money tomorrow. Hang on, I just want to check to see if you can hear my voice. Alright, I think you can still hear me. Hello, yeah, you can hear me. I get paid a little bit of my money tomorrow. So, pardon me. Did you see what just happened then? So, look how I spawned on the beach, right? I spawn on the beach, and then they come to my base and they start hitting things. Now, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I play RuneScape tomorrow and you see my sub count going up, 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 you know, like just goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and say I get like 40, 50 plus subscribers, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm vibing playing that game, right? These kids will do exactly what they're doing now when I spawned on the beach. Okay? It's just, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be fun, bro. And it's just typical. Like, it would actually help it happen. Like, not that I wanted to have, I don't care. But like, if I get into some RS content tomorrow and I come back, bro, I wouldn't be surprised. If I was these kids fucking, you know, it's like, oh, Doonsides playing another game. Oh, look at all the people talking in his chat. Look at the people subscribing, like, admiring his, you know, his RuneScape content, stats, fuck accounts, pets, etc. But, cause fuck, if you like it or not, bro, it actually happens. So if you're that stream sniper, bro, unsub. It's like they do that and it's like, fine, unsub then. But, bro, like, they're easy to get. It's actually fun grinding for subs. And then, watch, when I come back to visit the server, if I do, bro, they're gonna, like, they take the anger out on the base. It's like, oh, fine, Doonsides fucking, you know, doing that, watch this. But then, that's not the end of it. The actual, you know, the KO, the knockout, is when I'm on another server, and I'm just real strict with it, bro. Like, all it takes is one of you to find me, and you just drop it to your mates, drop it to the server, and you just can move over to it. But, fuck, I have a strong feeling, bro. As long as that doesn't happen, as long as I go to Bandit Camp and Outpost, and every time I open up that drone shop, hide the screen, you know? And, because, yeah, I wasn't even doing that this stream. I was aware of it, but I just didn't think cunts would, you know, be so shit on Face Punch 1 and 2, and then be like, oh, I need Daddy's help. Daddy, hey, Lisa, do you know where Daddy is? Oh, yeah, he moved to Premium. He got a big car base. Big cars, lots of cars, lots of stuff in the core, in the roof. Heaps, come over, build base, hit, like, we're gonna betray him, you know? That's what I get, bro. Yeah. So, I look forward to that, bro. I really do. That's the picture. I reckon by the end of the month, who knows, I might have my 5,000 subs, you know what I mean? And then at least there'll be a little bit more visitors, even if it's just one viewer. You know, it will just be a little bit more often. But it's like replacing the amount of views I get from the stream snipers, right? Replacing them with positive viewers. And that's the only, like, a good way to bounce back, bro. So, it sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I ain't here, but yeah, I appreciate how many people are in the stream anymore. I think we are just gonna chill out now. Thanks for, I'm not ending the stream, but thanks for coming in here. I think it's this place that needs stone. There you go, there you go, there you go. All I have to do, if this was like a modded server, right? Like you can get away with this on these servers, okay? That, like, official servers, they just tell you, well, we don't want to, like, sacrifice a player because because of that. You know, we acknowledge, Doonsides, grinding and sprinting, like we acknowledge that, but we just can't sacrifice that player, you know what I mean? They bought some Rust stuff, they actually played the game, I know they're stream sniping, but we can't ban him. But Doonsides, can you at least switch servers? Alright, you don't have to play our main server, but if you just switch servers, at least you're still playing the game, and that's what we want. So, fuck, I get it, bro. It's like, okay, they can't give temporary bans and that, but it's like, I do see, like, if I get along, right, with some Rust admins, okay, a Rust admin, bond with them, not pay to win. Fuck pay to win. I know that all the PvE servers that the ones that I experienced, oh my god, I got so disrespected on them. I didn't get stream sniped there, but it was like another feeling of that, like I built like 5 bases, all armored. It took me 2 weeks, right? And then you get the last day of Purge. Man, I built this thing on this island. No one could get it. No one came to it. And the rules were you only could put your turrets up one day. Like a certain amount of hours before the purge starts. But I had hundreds and hundreds of turrets to set up, so I was like constantly putting up turrets in my windows, it was just so fortified. It was just unrated. It was just too much, bro. I had kids everywhere. I made it too OP that no one came to it, right? I seen on the screen spamming that everyone was killing each other, they were like raiding each other, but my base was out in the snow. A snowy island, an isolated place. I built it for nothing. So yeah, I'm not playing those pay-to-win servers. I'm gonna play I might have to play a 2x, bro. Imagine sipping like a pure tea on a 2x. You know what I mean? Like going on like your stealthy farms, you know what I mean? You're taking a shit without being watched, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't mind being watched, but not like where like they'll do something while you're shitting, you know what I mean? Like what they just did then. As I said just then, like I was in my 2x1 on the other side. What happened, right? Because I was in my car garage, right? Some guy ran up the ramp, trying to get my attention, right? So I run away. I go to a 2x1, like half a grid away, right? And what do? They come up to me, bro. I talk to them, antisocial behavior. I F1 kill myself. I spawn a few grids away, near the train tracks, in the forest there, jungle forest. And what happens? They sneak up to me, bro. What I looked at earlier today was a story of a guy catching stream snipers, right? He muted. He didn't do push to talk. He actually spoke on his stream, and they answered, and he showed the admins that clip. Brothers, you do that on a modded server, bro. Like, if you know what I mean, like, I show him that clip. You know what I mean? Like, some aren't trustworthy, but, like, I want to speak to an actual adult, but I don't want it to be some dodgy, like, like, it's pay to win. If it's not pay to win, and it's actually a genuine dude I'm speaking, actually stream. I don't want to drop my stream just yet because of my experiences, but this is my intentions, blah blah blah, and yeah, and I just want to know if I'm able to blah blah blah. Just want to introduce myself, and I just want to I'm a 16-hour a day player, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? We're looking for that sort of thing. I just feel like I probably won't even do the my upkeep until later, bro. I don't know. I don't know. What are they trying? Are they destroying my bed, bro? What are you trying to do, bro? Trying to get. Bro, it's just silly, man. You're trying to get my reaction or something. I was convinced. Like, it's like 30 HQM or something. A bit more a day to look after them. You know, it's pretty sad having to say goodbye to this, you know? It's like, they didn't even find anything in there, bro. It's just like, why, but, you know? Now, when I actually play, I have to let go of my microphone. To the microphone, so I was pissed off, bro. Like, I was talking, ranting, you know, anything. Really good, right? I have a good feeling that those headsets pick your voice up very good, but it's like, fuck, like, why do they sell these cheap things on the shelf, bro? Like, so yeah, like this other headset that I have, yeah, I'm actually a vibey, grindy guy, bro. I fucking love trying to like make it interesting, like, you know, I need someone like that in my life, bro. Where is the toxic gamer? Right, I'm not toxic. I'm just saying, but like, I've tried meeting one for so long. Like, there's not one person that I've met, right, that receives some sort of medical benefit, financial benefit, right? Or that has that sort of justified life, you know, someone that's maybe like served their country, someone that's been through a lot, and it's like because they don't get something that they deserve, they, escape or, do this as a hobby, right? As an escapee, or as a hobby. But like actually play with, oh man, I wouldn't, not autism, but like autistic sort of style, like you do something crazy and then it could be, say, a game like this, like let's say Age of Empires, right? Now, one thing about Age of Empires, let me say this, I hate how, right, like, it's one thing about it, it's not realistic and I don't like it. Now, you see, when I build my compounds in Rust, I like to expand, right? Cunts would just build a raid base outside your base or something like that, and it's like, yeah, like, like, whatever, but in Age of Empires, what other players do now, like, say, not in like a competitive mode game, but like in a game where like there's a bit of ceasefire, there's a bit of, there's actually war, like thousands of your troops die, maybe 15,000 on each side, right, until someone gives up, someone, they just lose. But what I've always tried to experience in that game was the like being able to like verse other players, right? But I don't want to see barracks and stables and sage buildings and shit right outside my walls, and there's a huge gap in between their main base and what they built right outside my base. You know what I'm saying? So like how I would play is I would expand. Now, believe it or not, I'd build something like this, walls and gates in Age of Empires. That's like, I build cities like that in Age of Empires. And when I try and build and reach, dominate and claim territories by adding more barracks, walls, but I just don't build it like a stable outside their base straight away. You know what I mean? Like to start, making it easier. I want my troops to march, like they did in history. I want them to march from wherever, their home, from the Roman city, Carthage or whatever, and make their way to the front line, bro, to fight. Fight on the battlefield, then push, right? Blitzkrieg. Not some sort of fucking sneaky fucking putting a stable in the top right hand corner of the screen, on the map, and then just like sending him like 30 footsteps away to their base. You know what I'm saying? I'm a player, not even in Age of Empires, but I like, this is how I play, bro. I would like to, like, it's not like I can go up to a big compound and be like, introduce myself, and you know what I mean? Like, I just know what my chances are. Of course, they're gonna most likely tell me something like, "Oh no, I'm only on holidays, bro. I go back to work tomorrow." You know what I'm saying? Like, no offense to anyone else. So it's like, even like I do have those. Like, this is what I'm saying. When I F7, reporter pull. Wait, where's Shibby? Shibby. Hang on, where's Shibby, bro? That's weird. Because if I put streamer mode on, man, Shibby, like, there's some key players. They did work, they were busy, but I really appreciated how they would log in once a day, they do their upkeep, they fuck off. They knew what their task was. I didn't ask them to do it, but I appreciated them logging in. They'd get a jackhammer, they fuck off somewhere. They even like farm nodes in the compound. Good on you, do it, bro. I'll save the nodes for you inside the compound. I'll do the ones on the outside, Or like far away, you just get whatever. Now, man, I miss players like that. Like I don't care if you're busy, as long as like you commit, bruh. And you gotta be like, man, this is what I'm saying with the tower building example. If you're living with me, signing a contract, bro, you're locked in. You know what I mean? Like you can like leave if you want, but you just don't get that special life that I give if if I could, you know. Oh, I'm not saying it will happen. It's like an amazing thing to do, but like say in this life where we're at, fuck, that would be nice, bro, to meet someone and actually pull it off. Cause like cunts know I can do it, but it's like they know other people know of my stream. Like it's not hard. You tell someone, oh, pull up Doonsides stream, fucking, this is happening, blah blah blah. You know, but it's like. Olin. Okay, look at that username, bro. Now this is what I'm talking about. Now, good on you. I got a smile on my face. That was so incredible, bro. This is what we're gonna do. Good on you, bro. I was waiting for that. Look. This is what we're gonna do, bro. Hang on. I am gonna clip that. I might make that a short, bro. Thanks for ending my misery, bro. This is what we're gonna do for a second. Hang on. Now, this is what we're gonna do. This guy, listen to this guy, bro. It's gonna take some time to pull it up. Now, he's done that, right? That was the orgasm, right? You fucking blew your load. You don't need to do much now. But this is what we're gonna do, bro. Olin, that guy. This is what I'm saying. I was doing the investigating, bro. And this is what happened. Look, hang on. No, it won't let me go into it. Not like that. Don't do it to us. Alright, click. No. That's not even it. I want to show this interaction I had with very annoying. Very annoying. I just knew he was trying. He followed me onto the server, bro. You know, fucking what a G. I don't think he even got the TC room. He just, you almost got it, bro. Like you've done alright. I think it might have been here where this guy annoyed us, bro. It was so annoying, man. Here he is. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this guy. And he's alright. You can see, this is why I snapped my headset. You can't hear me. I gave him a med stick out of here. I had to go upstairs to get it. Unbelievable, bro. So this is him here, Olin. I helped him out with a car. Look.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Look. Bottom left screen. Look, bro. I helped him out with a car, bro. He was too obvious. He was bad with the fibbing. I give him a fucking car, bro. But look at this, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. We're gonna pull up another stream, bro. I'll show you. This is how disgusting this is, bro. Look at this. All right. Look at this. This is him, right? I'll show you. Backspace a little bit. He was like stuck in my walls. He's like, oh, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Bro, like, hey, okay. Here he is. You know, even showing my computer setup. Alright? So, I'm not like, fuck. Bro, like, the community followed me, bro. Like, a small portion of the ones, especially the ones that did bad. Of course, you started something in Face Punch 1, 2. You fucked up. You know, you need daddy's help, bro. So, look, this guy, alright, I was ready to go on a farm, right? And then, alright, I'm just getting my farm ready, like my invo ready with the pure tea. And this guy, like behind me, right here, right behind my wall, stuck. He's like, how do you get out of here? Look at this, bro.
Oh man, I thought you were in my call for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
See, I even mentioned it, bro. I thought you were in my core for a second. What the fuck? See, there you go, bro. But he ends up saying,
I
hang on,
actually had to have
No, I was just walking, trying to find the road.
just walking, trying to find the road, bro. You're fucking, you're pretty bad at this.
Okay.
Okay.
That was so pleasant, man. I'm
Check
gonna
it
go
out.
on a farm.
So yeah,
Alright.
look. Go back a bit.
Where are you?
Where are ya? There he is.
I got stuck.
I want to show you the part where he says, alright, if we let it play for a bit, 20 seconds in, he actually says, oh yeah, I raided you on that medieval base. Now, let me show you guys something. This is where, like, someone would compensate me for. I'll show you, bro. So, in the previous wipe, man, I dominate. This is why I can't just come to my server, because they know what I'm capable of. I fought different teams here, but this is what I did. After having war with the third team of trios for like 4 days, so there was a lot of there was a lot of action, bro. Just different teams taking turns lining up like sluts. It's like, hey, there's me, my mate, and my other mate. We're gonna have a war with you, and I'm like, yeah, right, sweet. And they're like, we're battling. You know what I mean? It's like that. They know of my stream. You know, not one of them. Like, of course they knew of my stream, but I kept hiding my screen, bro. I kept doing that, and look at my thumbnails, bro. But what I'm showing is right here, right? So. Compound to another compound, like a big grid. Check it out, Alan. Just remember this. Now, look, I spent, if we look at the in-game grid for a second, look at this. Look how big a grid is, right? Now, I'm gonna try and undo this with holding the microphone with my shoulder. Now, let's say on that server, it was a 3-day project to bounce back. I was on the rebuild, right? I spent 3 days, right? Hang on, my headset's falling off. This is why we're in a situation with the headset. I spent 3 days, so look at my mouse, look at where my finger is. 3 days, 2 days walling. Just 2 days of farming like 5-6 million wood. Man, I sipped so many pure wood teas, right? It was a compound like set up, but I just decided to get so many wooden walls, and I finished it. It was 2 days. Now let's go back to this. I'll show you. Oops. Here is where, right, I started building this inside. This, like, I already got a start on it. I did the wars. It took 2 days, right? Now, this is what I woke up to, bro. So I'm like, what's happening here? I gotta start a new stream. So, like, this is what Olin did. That guy that MLRS'd me, right? I showed you the interaction of him saying, oh, I raided you, right? This is what he said, 20 seconds.
Trying to get out your fucking walls.
There you go, trying to get out your fucking walls, fucking. Anyways, he did something really disrespectful. But imagine, like, you sound like an actual adult, bro. Like, you know, like an actual, you know, grown man, but what is that, bro? Like, imagine, like me, what would you do if I was in your house doing the things that wouldn't you want to punch on with me, bro? You know what I'm saying? So, look at this. If we should meet up, bro. No, jokes, I won't give you my address. you wouldn't come, you wouldn't turn up. I'm not even trained, so you don't even have to be afraid of me. No, I'm just joking. Now, look at this, right? This is what I built. Right? Hang on. This is him, on in. So I built this. This is what I built, bro. I woke up. Right? Wait till I turn around. Wait till I turn around. He's not there, but like the next morning when I woke up, I finished all the walling. Remember what I showed you? Here, like going this grid like this, but layers and layers and layers of walls. All I had to do was just set up the turrets and, you know, finish. I was like on the third, you know, 3/3. I was on the last day of getting this project up, and you know what makes me sick, bro? It's like, I don't know if you can relate, if you've ever been to like a funeral, right? And like you actually never turned up. You know what I mean? It's like you can't go somewhere like that. Like you just can't go back somewhere that's something that you can relate to, bro. It's because it's really like traumatic shit, right? So this is me inside that base. I was planning on building a big. This is me like going back and forth. All right, so if we pause it here. Alright, I'm walking in here. On my left, there's a window. I don't know if we look into it. No. But I woke up the next morning, right? This is me doing overtime. Me fixing it up, right? I did all the walls, right? And this is what Olin's talking about. If I go... You hear his voice?
Oh my god, alright, hold on.
So I'm coming around to save him.
Hold on, I don't wait.
Look, this is what he says. Listen to this.
Oh, right.
Hang on. So I go into the wrong gate.
I think I over here.
He's not there.
This door.
Now, he's over there on the other side.
I'm coming, hang on, man.
So look at me spreading positivity.
La, 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 la,
So this guy hopped onto this server, bro, to troll the streamer, to annoy me, bro. Now look, the thing is, of course they're gonna MLRS, because I already dropped my good plans. True. I already did say I'm gonna get like 300, 400, 500 subs of good positive viewers in within some bunch of days, and I am gonna do a fresh server, and you just can't find me, bro. Good luck. One of you can try, and when you visit my stream, bro. But I'm telling you, remember when your gut and the heart tells you something, bro? What is your heart and gut telling you? MLRS Doon, MLRS Doon. Look at this, bro.
Come to the right way now, brother. I think.
Listen to what he says.
This slice of cake. I got heaps of slices.
I said sorry, I'm in the wrong slice of cake. I got heaps of slices. This is what I described my Rust gameplay to my psychiatrist. So like when you cut up a slice of, you know, like a wedding cake, say you cut up 100 slices, right? Look at the slices as gates and walls with TCs and shit in the middle of each slice, right? And it's like every slice can be accessed by 1 or 2 gates. Imagine that. Ask me, bro. Doon, do they ever find the loot? What happens when you're not streaming? Like, oh mate, I can answer that. Easy, bro. It's just an amazing Rust experience, and that's what we try and show my audience, but other cunts get jealous. Now, listen to what this cunt says, bro. Right? So, look at here. This is my base, right? It took the 3-day project, right? Right? This is me, like, the stream ended. But the next morning, right, he is about to mention, right, I'm milking it, I'm sorry, but he's about to mention what, okay, so I think I clicked there, this is what we're looking at. So I think at the start of the stream, I said that what he just mentioned, okay? So this is what he did, bro. In real life, bro, you disrespect me like this, bro. You get one in the chin. You shut up, bro. Regardless of how long you've been trained, I don't give a shit, bro. You disrespect man, man will stick up for himself. Fucking, is that guy with a voice change or what, bro? Imagine sounding like that, but with having like, fuck. Anyways, oh mate, I was just right there, and it plays another ad, bro. Fuck off. All right, I think I talked to you. No. Alright, it was the previous stream. Sorry. It's gotta be mentioned, bruh. So I clicked there. I think it's this one. Alright, listen. So, this the tea. I know I'm better fuck with me while I do this real quick. So, basically, like, I was explaining how I looked outside my window, right, and like this is the stream after, like that building I was showing you I was in, I'm not in there no more, like I ditched it. I woke up, right, instead of starting, here it is, look.
Just until it comes back up, okay?
Look. Something happened here. Alright, server went down, alright? Okay, look. I think this
All the
happened.
coalition in.
Shh. Okay, let me go back to that base, bro. Oh, no. Bros, what the fuck? Alright. Anyways, what I'm saying is, spent 2 days bouncing back from some heavy stream sniping battles in Carthage, in narrow pathways with tall towers, fucking lot of shotgun traps, a lot of umbrellas, a lot of boxes, a lot of gates, bro. It was specifically set for what I was expecting. Okay, so of course, bro, if I pull that off, cunts are gonna like wanna be involved in a cheeky, like griefy way, bro. It's like harassing, sickening way. So look what he says, right? So when I woke up on the 3rd day, right, I did so much overtime. I finished the walls, I finished the gates, layers and layers and layers of walls. You know what I mean? So to get to a base on foot, you have to breach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wooden walls. Now, it's not just wooden walls, there's medieval barricades. You know, it was a vibe. I had concrete barricades as well. It was just crazy, bro. Like now, Olin, streaming mode name Olin, you seen this, brother? I woke up one morning, right? The second I woke up, right? I showed you that base. I looked outside my window. I see that AK kit guy. So that's him, right? Now, it's just pretty fucked up, right? It's because, like, it's so typical. You see a big compound, right? This guy's been at war with stream snipers, getting copped by trios, right? Deals with them, they fuck off. A new trio comes, deals with them for 2-3 days, they fuck off, right? I was dealing with all my opponents were teams of stream snipers, right? There was no duos, there were only trios in this one. At least 3 or 4 different teams of trios, okay? Now, the last one, I actually got revenge. We're not pulling up the last episode. That's just me transferring all day, bro. All 12 hours, transferring sulfur, you know, all that. I was surprised to see what was in that tiny base, bro. I was feeling so sorry for the victims. And it's like the angel, right? Me representing the angel, you representing fucking whatever that is, bro. It's like, that was a beautiful story. Even though, like, that compound was specifically built for stream snipers, I won, bro. I hid the screen every time I was going into my stash spots. You know, I did it so much, it would have annoyed stream snipers, bro. But there was a lot of viewers. A lot more viewers, bro. But, this is what he says, right? So, like, he ends up killing me, right? Like, I let them kill me, right? There's 3 of them. It's like it was sickening how like they see a big wooden compound. They fly their mini down, and they could have been possibly stream sniping, but it was like, oh, Dune is oh my god, like you want to stop power from happening, right? You want to stop your enemy from, you know what I mean? And fuck, if you didn't do that, bruh, it would have been so harder for, you know, I was trying to rebuild that farm base, like an elevator 10th floor. You know, you wouldn't know where the TC was. I was planning on moving that TC. Remember when you just got to that building, bruh? You know what I mean? And this is what he says. Like, like after I seen him do that, right? Like I died, like I lagged actually when I fired my gun. Like the screen gave me some spikes, and when it unfroze a few seconds later, you know, like my body dropped. Now, that's just like you going to, like, I don't know if you can relate, but like going to a funeral or something, but you actually don't go. You know what I mean? You just don't want to see it. Now, I didn't want to, I don't know what happened to the rest of the junk loot. If there was any left on the floor, I just couldn't go back to that area until like 1 or 2 weeks later. I ended up fortifying the city and getting ready for raid defense, and yeah, I've done it up. I've done the city up. You can, like, I'm not gonna pull it up, but the second last episode, actually, yeah, I was getting griefed by 3 nakeds that owned a loaded base, and it was funny, bro. Like, I actually got my revenge. It was funny and satisfying to, you know, I was walling up for hours, and I was at, yeah, bro. But yeah, I just couldn't go back to what these guys did. You know what I mean? So this is why he MLRS'd, bro. Like, you just gotta get it through your heads, guys. Like, enjoy your last bit of fun with me, because in a week or so, bro, don't visit my stream. I'm gonna be vibing and happy with a lot more positive viewers in my stream. Like, I might be on RS, preparing to get on Rust, and when I get on Rust, you won't find me. That's just reality. I'm sorry, bro, but this is what he says. Look.
You're getting louder.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I'll let you out. I don't know how you got it.
So I'm telling him I'll let him out with my shit microphone that I broke today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
And he goes, yeah, I hear you.
Behind this door.
Alright, mate, you know, treating my guests with respect, and here we go. So we don't see him in the previous stream because I actually spawned in. I wanted to take a thumbnail and then go live, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, so if you remember, if you're still in here, Olin, this guy that just MLRS'd my base, if you're still in here, bro, like, just remember, like, when the second I saw yous, that person, like, I woke up, right, my character woke up, I seen the first thing out, I seen you or someone else in a metal kit. There's 3 of yous, but I've only seen one. I hit this button, right? I tried to hit start streaming, okay? It didn't work. I had to set it up first. So it's like, you know, like you click that, you blah blah blah, click a few things, and then you start streaming. Now that's what happened. I clicked the start streaming button, and then we engaged. So when I was firing my AK, it was like my computer was processing that live stream. Yeah, I wanted to take the thumbnail first. So yeah, they took that. It's like, wow, it's like I spent all that time walling up and then putting that base there, and it was like, you know, if they stream sniped now, like, I had that feeling back then that's what they stopped. It's like, okay, wow, he's actually got these walls up that quick. We must stop him. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck, I wish I can get some compensation or something, bro. Like, some credit. You know what I mean, bro? And this is what happens. This is what threw me off, and he shouldn't have done this. Like, he thought it was smart, but if you didn't come here, bro, and say this.
Like my balls.
Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Like, man. Yeah.
I actually invited him to the team by accident.
Right. How the fuck did you get in here?
I go, how did you get in here?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, not a fucking bit obvious.
It was night time.
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like he knows me, right? He hasn't said it. He's not, not surprised. He obviously knew. Now look, listen.
No.
You're gonna have a hangover.
This is what I'm saying. Like you do this on a modded server. Like when you find me, bro. Like it's gonna hurt, bro. Like if I got like a lot of genuine viewers in here, and I'm actually fucking talking, vibing, playing Rust, experiencing the definition of Rust, experiencing what you are experiencing, except not stream sniping. Like, once that happens, bro, like, I'm sorry, bro, like, on behalf of good karma, it's just how it is, bro. Like, you do that on a modded server, and I show a mod admin this clip, right? Like, Google will even show you this. They'll show you stories of how they got stream snipers banned in Rust. And in Rust, it's not like Rainbow Six or League of Legends where you do get permanently banned for stream sniping, but it's in modded servers they do that, bro. The thing is, I'd rather play like an official modded, official server. But look what this guy says, bro. I'm gonna fucking roll up my cigarette as soon as we hear him say it.
Why don't you add in?
Oh yeah, I got it in this way.
Oh!
Oh yeah, I got it this way. Fucking, come on, bro. Of course there's gaps in it, like it's designed to confuse cunts. Don't play around.
That's awesome. Oh man, I thought you were in my call.
Look now, listen to the sound of my voice when I'm like trying to talk and play at the same time. Oh, you should say that headset snapped in half, bro. I showed the electronic store guy. I said I don't want a refund. I just want help with picking out. I buy a $500 one, but I don't want to buy a cheap one that don't work. I don't want to hold the mic. I don't have 3 hands, bro. If I did, I'd jerk off and then play mouse and keyboard. But I don't want to be tilting my head to the side to hold a fucking microphone.
What the fuck?
Listen to what he says here. I think it's about to happen.
No, I was just walking, trying to find the road.
I was just walking, trying to find the road, bro. Look, listen.
Okay.
We're waiting for it. Here he goes.
So pleasant, man.
And
I'm
says,
gonna go on a farm. Alright.
Come on. He says that now.
I love you.
Say
I'm gonna
it.
have to seal this spot. Thanks for showing me.
He might have not. So I let him out, but he wants to be more involved. He wants to AFK
Are
in my
you gonna
fucking...
say bye?
Look, I was even going to say bye, or was he like too busy fucking talking to someone about it, showing off with that deep voice to your friends, like kids, bro.
I love you.
Remember when I was that age, fucking 13, I'd be showing off TNs, bro. Like, I don't know if you know those shoes, but I hate those shoes now. It's like, how could you be that type of person still, bro? Now, fuck, he actually doesn't say it right then and there, but he turns up.
Sorry.
Listen.
Sorry.
So he wants more help, okay?
You want a card?
Really annoying, bro. Do try me in real life, bro. Try and do this in real life. You know what happens in America, bro? You step in someone's front door, you get shot. And in Australia, bro, you probably get a knife in you instead. I know there's no firearms. You can have a license for it. Fucking getting a bit personal now, but I want to hear what this guy says.
I want a tour.
Alright, did you hear that? I want a tour. Bro, we have to punch on first.
Can I have a tour?
With me first, bro.
Come in here.
Look at this, bro. It's like I just knew you trust your heart, gut feeling, because what did I do for the next hour in-game? Until that sun went down. If you can tell, right, I don't know, I'm not going to scroll back a bit, but I was actually geared. I put all my pure OT kit, hazmat, custom Jackie, 2 syringes, all that in the back of a storage car, ready to take off, pump 4 large boxes of ores, easy. You just drive one node to another node, to another node, to a bunch of nodes, to another bunch of nodes, easy. Full, large backpack full, large your car storage full, you know. I don't get too greedy, I just get 1 car storage full for that and then take it home, go again. Now, I had to stop what I was doing, right? So, I could have pumped all that, right? But this gun turns up, bro. Go work for it, bro. You know, you can do it in the game and it's like, fuck. Like, I'm looking up at God if he's real, bro. Like, fuck. Do something, bro. Teach these cunts. Come on. They get comfortable in the game.
Yes.
Alright, he says it here.
Car. I don't know.
Me
Okay, he says it right here. Right here.
and a friend of mine raided you like 2 wipes ago.
Hang on. I need to stand up. Did you hear what he say? Hang on. I'm not gonna...
Oh!
Okay, look. Hold up.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, so remember what I was showing you, right? I forgot to tell you is that 3-day project base, right? Well, I was already busy, bro. I was already dealing with so many front lines, you know, individual ones. Like I'll deal with a trio, then another trio, then another trio. So as if like I deal with one trio and then like 3 different teams come to counter. You wish something like that would happen, bro. You wish, eh? It's like, oh no, we're not gonna fucking get involved in that. It's like you should be. Everyone should be hitting it at the same time. But it's like they take turns. It's like, oh, are you done yet? Are you not? You know, no, he's too good. He keeps hiding the screen. He's loot somewhere. He's fuck. I'm low on boom. I'm gonna hit this base, or maybe I'll try later. And then another trio comes and takes their turn. And this is the next part he mentions here is that yeah, with the base, with all the swords and the medieval shields, bro. Like, sorry, the shields and swords. I built, like, I wanted to turn that base, that tower that I surrounded with 6, 7 layers of walls, medieval barricades, bro. That took 2 days. 2 days, like maybe 32 hours. Just farming wood, hiding screen when I could, and just walling up. First day, farming wood, you know, a bit of walling up, mainly farming wood. The second day, I'll just, you know, a bit more farming wood, but a lot more walling up. Done. Tasks done. I was so tired. I had to wake up, notice him outside and just the thought, the disgusting thought of like just mini flyers. You know, you get in your mini, you're looking for a base, bro, or whatever. Like, you just notice like this base, right, in the middle. Now, what you've done just then with the MLRS, pardon me, it confirms that I interestingly got stream sniped for that medieval shields and swords in the locker kits, as you say it right here.
Yeah, the lockers with the swords and shields.
Oh my.
Alright, let me roll up a cigarette. I don't know how long we've been streaming for. Hopefully it's under 11 hours, bruh. But there you go. Sorry for the milk. But that's what happened, bro. 11 hours ago. It hasn't even hit 12 hours. Yeah. Look, yeah, I forgive you guys, bruh. This is what we're gonna do. See this game. Use one, okay? The stream sniping, my compound was not set up for the stream sniping. It was last wipe. That's why they got their revenge. Alright, guys. You know, it's like they tried to like bite their tongues, and this guy was like, oh, I can't help it. I gotta fucking tell him I was looking for the road. I gotta tell him I want a fast car. Yeah, the 2 engines. Flies up to the fucking top left corner of the map. wants to, and I'm like dropping this shit in the stream. He's probably listening, like from yesterday. This happened yesterday, bro. This was yesterday, 17th of May. No, 2 days ago. No, sorry, yeah, pretty much yesterday. Yeah, it's only 1:17 a.m. But there you go, bro. You've won, alright? Like, at your own game. I won, pretty much, like, overall. I beat yous. Like the stream sniper, it's like a DQ. You're gonna fucking try and aim for your opponent's nuts, get disqualified, dickhead. Don't fucking, that compound was my kid. Your base and that's your little fucking little toy, bro. Did what I do in Rust, fuck, I try and worship it like blood. They fucking, oh my god, bro. You might have more passion for other things in real life, have that sort of pride, like, not being a victim of something that I am of, which is why we're on the disability pension for, and it's like, fuck, this cunt fucking no life, fucking builds, fuck, he's a robot. We gotta fucking, let's see, like, look at that, you just keep flying. That could have been them. There's a mini flying over and over. But yeah, bro, this is what I'm gonna do. Thank you. I'm not ending the stream, but I'm just gonna say, just in case if you are leaving now, I just wanna say to the stream snipers, I love you. It's been fun. If Rust admins would, they like fuck, they're a bit lazy on the the actual official face punch ones. There's no bannable bans given out for stream snipes. You could just change servers, and we already told you my plans, and of course, like I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I just had a feeling while I was saying that something's gonna happen. While I'm saying that, and what happens? Instead of like ranting and like disciplining, like I have been all stream for just myself, 1 or 2 viewers, right? And it's like I'm putting off hesitating to farm, do my upkeep, right? And then suddenly it's like, oh, actually I got a good idea. And it's like, oh no, Doon's winning. What happened? He's gonna get like 400 or 500 subs in RuneScape, get more, show fucking improve fucking whatever. He's gonna make it happen, and then he's gonna join another server, modded server. And like, if we did what we were doing just then on his stream, he could clip it, show it to the admins, and he could like get us banned from, like, oh my god, he could ban us on stream, and it could be like a glorious moment for him. Oh no, and it's like, oh no, we need a MLRS his base. We need a MLRS his base, cause oh no. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna pull up RS. I might start